sure you sent me money on Cash App?
Yeah.
I ain't get
The
it.
1992. Yeah, what are you talking? My bad connection. My fault. My fault. My fault. Hold on. Let me put it in chat. Yes. Cause now niggas capping on Kawhi Leonard. So we going off of salute everybody, man. My fault about the connection, man. But we got people out here capping on Kawhi Leonard when he's not durable. But these same people will push back on players that was hurt. Because if I say Derrick Rose, somebody should be a Hall of Famer, they will push back on that. Oh shit! I don't know if you heard that. But I don't know if you heard that in the background. I got my man. Hold up.
Name an MVP that ain't never make it to the Hall of Fame.
What up, Tiffany?
True. I don't know what ghetto stuff's going on here. You wrong because we was already on a whole different subject when your little butt went off.
Hey, my fault. My connection went bad. My fault. It was a horrible connection, man. Horrible
We
connection. But
we
we
was on a whole different subject. We was talking about the Nets.
hold by my fault.
All I'm saying is name an MVP that ain't
And
never make it.
everybody left because basically they said, "What happened to you?" Everybody, brother Martin, where's he at in the check? Said this the stream there's a little struggle stream. Okay,
Hey, man, listen.
all the fans left.
But that was a good thing that happened though, because I was about because it was a bunch of cap. It kind of saved everybody. You know what I mean? Because how is Kawhi Leonard better than Paul Pierce? And let's keep it like I've seen Paul Pierce on some trash ass teams, bro. When Paul Pierce had the teams to can win and compete a championship, he did. Now we could say now Sturdy. I'm gonna let you. I got my man King Special K, aka y'all know him as King Kai. Either with me, I'm in the car with him right now. I'm gonna let him go. I'm gonna say this.
I just want to ask you a question. You think Paul Pierce can lead that Raptors team to the finals and win?
Yeah, I think Paul Pierce could, because Paul. There was basically a wing score. Because that's me. Because a lot of people say if DeMar DeRozan would have stayed, they could have won the championship. You know what I mean? So I think he could have.
I don't think DeMar Rosen could. I think Kyle
But I
Lowry
think Paul
played a big
Pierce could have
part.
done it.
I think DeMar probably could have done it if they kept the lead.
Yeah. I mean, so my whole thing was. Yeah, I mean, but my whole thing is with my whole thing with the whole thing we're talking about Paul Pierce. I've seen Kawhi Leonard. We've seen Kawhi Leonard since he left the Raptors. He haven't really done anything. He's underachieved. Now Paul Pierce, you could say.
To be fair, though, right? I give his first season in the Clippers, but last year he got hurt.
I mean, look, but that's his whole career, bro. That's his whole
Yeah, well,
career.
he's always hurt. So,
Why we shit on other players when they get hurt? So when niggas talk about with T Mac and they talk about Chris Webber and we talk about Derrick Rose, we talk about other players, right? And they hold up, but I'm trying to make a point. I'm trying to make a point because they kill them for their durability, but why we don't do it for Kawhi Leonard?
Let me address the T Mac thing. The T Mac thing, I get it. He wasn't durable, but let's be real. He did not have the team.
Right, but my point, but Kyrie, you get what I'm trying to say though, right? Why they not using that for Kawhi Leonard, but they want to use it for T Mac just because he won a championship?
Because I was watching something. T Mac said this. He said if he won the championship, he said he don't think his career would have been any different. Like he was top 5.
I mean, first of all, Kawhi Leonard is barely better than T Mac, bro.
I don't think he's better than T Mac.
And if you look at and the good point. And you like I said, if you look at prime T Mac and a prime, like you look at a prime, you niggas not gonna tell me a prime Kawhi Leonard is better than a prime fucking Paul Pierce, bro. Like it's like niggas really was on here saying that Kawhi Leonard is a better scorer than Paul Pierce. Nigga talking about niggas all and people and see all y'all want to do is look at stats and you niggas don't watch shit about. But niggas said that Kawhi Leonard is a better ball handler with Paul Pierce, and niggas don't being disingenuous because Kawhi Leonard just started having a handle like 3 years ago. Really, if you look at his handle compared to other small forwards in the league, even now it's nowhere near the same, bro. Kawhi Leonard came and drove better than Jason Tatum by far. You look at you know what I mean? Like people forget Paul Pierce was the end all be on them Celtics teams, bro. Like because Kawhi Leonard would have made them teams better, just him. But yeah, but it was a margin. I acknowledge that, but it was also a gap. It was I'm saying it was a gap when that nigga was on trash team until he got the guy with the big three.
Oh, okay. I was about to say. I mean, when he was on the teams with Antoine, he wasn't trash.
No, but I'm saying though, it was a period, a good period of time they was trash.
Oh, you talking about when he left? Okay.
When Antoine Walker left, and Kawhi Leonard would benefit playing on good teams his whole fucking career, bro. He had a Hall of Famer everywhere, every team he been on. He had a Hall of Famer, every team, and he never led a team. He never was a leader of a team. Paul Pierce least led a team. He may not have been the best player of the team, but he led the team.
Because we know the best player was.
It was KG. It was KG.
It was Ray Allen.
But Paul Pierce led that team. Those niggas took we can't forget that.
So you agree you big three underachieve?
Yeah, they did. They underachieved, but if you want to compare, look how they
So
still
who
made it
you
further
giving
with.
more to blame to, Doc Rivers, or you giving more to the players?
I mean,
y'all gotta stop coming at that, man.
I mean,
man, stop coming for Doc, bro.
It's whatever it is, though.
Stop coming for Doc.
Well, tell your boy what has Doc done. Let's be honest here, okay?
Kyrie knows
He's a
about
good coach,
special
but
case.
come on, Doc.
Listen, my man, he don't want. He knows what it is though, but it is what it is. But like,
y'all get that man too much.
And
no, he's a Hall of
Williams,
Famer. Don't get twisted.
how many? I mean, I'm just saying.
I mean, they didn't need right, but yeah. Let me see. Oh man, apologies on the.
I mean, everybody left the stream. True, everybody was in here. Mac Dap was the one taking that. Hello, what? I know I'm not in here alone.
Yeah, I say, hold on. It's cool people watching. Celtics trash, man. Come on, see. There you go. But my point is, you can't sit there and say Kawhi Leonard better than Paul Pierce. Kawhi Leonard can't even be on the court. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you just can't do that. And share this stream too, y'all. Just share this stream. Oh, let me see. I shared it. I know I shared it. They're gonna come back though.
I saw it on Instagram. That's how I got the message.
Yeah. But like but you see what the problem, like that has the whole thing. Stats don't tell you the whole story. Like, cause you gonna go over stats. It's like, bro, you got if you we watched them play. Me and Kyle both watched Paul Pierce play. I know Tiffany, you watched Paul Pierce play.
I mean, I would give credit, brother. They wasn't a really only person I really think he played with in his early career was Antoine Walker. Who else did he play with really?
Like,
that was decent.
He played with a prime KG 1 year. KG got hurt.
I ain't talking about the big three. I'm talking about early in his career. I'm trying to think of some.
You had Paul Pierce. Picture Paul Pierce with Paul George together. Picture Paul Pierce and Paul George together. Picture like, come on.
It's not a guarantee you're gonna win.
I'm not guaranteeing it, but I'm just saying, just picture that, picture that on a
That's why I say I'm not gonna go too hard because he only played he only played 1 year with the nigga. The second year he got hurt in the playoffs.
Hey, but that nigga always. I mean, but like I said before, though, he barely. I can say he maybe better than Paul George.
Well,
Than Kawhi Leonard. Cause let's keep it. Let's keep it.
Paul George. I'm just saying.
I mean, hey, and you know what? I'm not even mad. See, that's the tier that he's on. He's not a top 10 small forward.
Paul George has led his team as the best. Has led his team.
That proved my point. That proved my point.
But you used to say I was crazy when
Hey, you know what? But I was listen.
We seen him. He played with Westbrook, right?
Right.
Before he got hurt, he was about to be MVP of the league.
You see that man kind of cooking right now. See, hey Tiffany, he rookie of the year. Now he gonna listen. Where Ralph at? The dude, he from Philly too. But listen, he's low key running for rookie of the year right now. But you gonna get it. I told people.
Wait a minute. Ralph was on last. I mean, what's his name? Kai was on last year.
That's what I told him. He didn't play. Hold on. He didn't play enough games. He got the job. Hey, listen. Hey, he didn't play enough games. But
Dion started to come on the streams too. Dion in the running too.
You know what? That's fair. I can do that. But Kai gonna be Kai.
Been showing up. Dion didn't used to come on panels.
But I'm saying is like Kawhi's not a top 10 small forward.
You mean him all the time?
All the time he's not. He's in the same tier as Paul George.
I think Paul George.
And like I said, and I can't even get you. And you have an argument because I don't hear about. I know Sturdy going to sit there and say, "Oh, Paul George a choker and shit like that." But last time I checked,
but how is he a choker though?
But okay, but he can have that. But hold up though. But here's a trump card. Look what happened. Look what he did last year.
My whole thing is this: other than Paul George's bad series against OKC,
right?
What? Well, I guess the Jazz. How is he a choker? He's a cheat.
But speaking of choking, right? Nobody want to talk about how Kawhi Leonard missed them free throws in 2013. Was 2013? Nigga want to talk about.
He was like a completely different player. And Paul George was better than him back then.
He still choked. He can't miss a free throw, man. What's up, Meek, man? What up, Meek? What's up? Yeah. Whoa. You got it. Wow. You got it.
He put you in your back, but he ain't powerbombed you though.
Yeah, I ain't gonna hold you though. I got to lift some weights, man. I was like, I ain't gonna. I thought trying. Just hold up.
Man. I didn't really think he was gonna do it. But I seen him a little smile. Yeah.
Yo, I ain't gonna hold you though. Like that's a big dude, man. I got some weight.
This nigga Mike probably playing the game.
Oh, he probably is. But anyway, yeah, it's crazy, man.
Yeah, I was just on my Neil Bang channel.
Yeah, but you can't just look at stats and say Kawhi is better than Paul. Like it's like if you watch I'm being subjective. Like that's like it's a lie. He can't. Only thing he do better is rebound and play defense better. But that being said, though, is like obviously Paul. Like I said, Paul Pierce is just a true. Paul Pierce is a closer.
Before everything cool.
You know I ain't capping for Paul Pierce. I got all my issues with him.
Like Paul Pierce, like
see, connection. Am I on by myself again? is ridiculous.
Oh, I'm back. Hold on. Yeah, I'm back. Hold on. But yeah, I had to.
Yeah, for Jim to block chat.
Let me see. Hold on. Let me.
Where should we help on here? I said he help with the kids out here. Oh, no, they sleep on me.
Let's see. Let me see.
Sleep too. Like sleep. He like, sleep.
Oh man.
It's a different a lot of
Quad.
They break it down. They break it down in categories. The category wise, what? Scoring, go finishing, go mid range, go 3-point, go playmaking, got it. Rebounding, got it. Defense, got it. Efficiency, go sweat, go playoff, pitching, feet.
We gotta do better.
Accolades.
Hold on. Let me see my connection.
Whoa. They said accolades. They pick Kawhi over Pippen.
Because of the defensive player of the years, but that be,
Oh, yeah,
but that being said though, like that's not the end of it. Like we all know, Scott Pippen was a better player than Kawhi. Like
So the All-Star, you know the card, right? You saw the All-Star video? So, yeah,
hating ass nigga, hating ass hater, man. Jalen Brown,
nope.
damn.
It's the West. Devin Booker, Alvin Mitchell, Luka, Chris Paul, Rudy Gobert, Draymond Green, and Cat.
Now he balling, he balling though. Draymond balling though.
And the East one, Jimmy Butler, Zach LaVine, Gary Starr. So
My whole thing is how many games he missed.
Yeah, he did miss a lot.
You can't say how many games he missed, but you couldn't put
Chris
Yeah, that's crazy.
I don't know how Chris Middleton.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I'm to the stream early.
What up, bro?
What's up?
Nothing much chilling, man.
What happened to the stream earlier?
My connection issues, man. My connection.
It's raining out there.
Hey, yo, I got a dude here. He's gonna take your spot.
It's raining out there. Cause it's raining here.
What you mean, like better than Kyle Lowry? Like this year? You talking about like in like all time wise for you? You see the potential in that man.
Yeah, he's not gonna be better than Kyle
shit! He said.
First of all, he's better than him the last 2 years. That's cap. That's big. He better than him this year. He better than what?
Last year
in the playoffs, huh?
What, I don't know about that. I don't know he wasn't. No, he wasn't. No, he was not. He wasn't.
He was not better than him.
He was not. He wasn't. That nigga was third. That nigga was the third best. That nigga was the third best player in the bubble. Fred VanVleet. VanVleet was the third best player in the bubble. It was the
year that they won the championship.
But you know what's funny though? He was closing them games out though.
He wasn't the second best player.
He wasn't. He was closing them games though.
He wasn't even the third best player.
Kawhi wasn't doing that.
Kawhi was the best player. The second best player was Pascal, and the third was Kyle Lowry.
I think Kyle Lowry was the second best player on that team. That nigga Pascal overrated, bro.
Who's that
nice
talking
though.
to?
He nice, but he overrated. I'm gonna overrated. Nah, that nigga overrated. Nigga, Jalen Brown was in that nigga ass, bro. Nigga don't. Why nigga don't want to talk about it? Nigga, Jalen Brown was in that man hip. I mean, it was. It was.
Who that talking?
Brown getting robbed, son. I ain't get robbed. I think LaMelo should have made it over him.
I ain't mad at that.
LaMelo or Miles Bridges. Or Miles Bridges.
I ain't mad at that.
I definitely think one of those niggas, they should have. Chris Middleton shouldn't be there.
Nah, what Chris Middleton doing though? Chris Middleton been balling though too though.
LaMelo, I give LaMelo 5 years. He gonna be one of the top 10 players.
I ain't mad at that. I ain't mad. I see that.
I think he do it all.
Yeah, I'm back. Hold up.
Who you talking to?
I'm talking to my people, man.
He on the stream?
Yeah.
I don't see nobody on the stream.
No, listen. Listen. Over my people's crib, man.
Oh, I thought you was talking to somebody on the stream.
Nah, man.
You said he getting rookie of the year?
Yeah, like, you heard him talk.
If you ain't on the stream, you don't get rookie of the year.
Yeah, he was on the stream today. He was on the stream today, man.
What he was debate?
Man, don't do that. I could set that debate up. He probably killed it. He probably kill you. I ain't want to do it. Don't do it to yourself, man.
Stop.
Don't even do it to yourself, man.
Y'all.
Telling you, bro. My man Kyle will kill you in the debate. Don't do that.
No interruptions, no interference. Just head to head.
I can set that up.
Set it up.
One dude want to debate you. I don't know about it. It ain't gonna be now though.
Who?
He want to debate you.
Who?
The dude named Rolf. He can hear you right now.
What was the thing you said he did that was bad? Why you want to be on there?
He said a lot of bad shit, bro. He said like,
nah, I say stuff that people don't want to take the truth.
You said Kobe the GOAT?
Yeah, he said Kobe the GOAT.
Nah, sorry, bro.
Who your GOAT?
Jordan.
Do you think Moses Malone better than Kobe?
Huh?
Do you think Moses Malone better than Kobe?
Don't do that.
Can you make an argument that Moses Malone better than Kobe?
Why the hell would I say that bullshit?
I don't think you can beat dog.
Hell no.
Talk about stats, I guess you could talk about it, but as like an overall player, no, you can't say it. Kobe higher. You heard me?
Yeah.
Kobe higher.
I'm trying to have a debate. I'm trying to see.
I know you can debate Kawhi Leonard could be better than Paul Pierce. I know you can debate that.
I already killed it. We already killed people on that.
No, you had to go to eye test the shit that I'll be saying.
I didn't talk about this eye test. I talked about stat. Hold on, whoa.
I thought it was who was a better scorer.
He said that Kawhi was just a better player. I'm like, bro, you can't just say Kawhi better player with Kawhi. First of all, but here's the problem. Y'all same people. The same people like Sturdy will argue that Kawhi better than Paul Pierce, but also issue on T-Mac for being hurt, for also issuing all the players being hurt. So why it can't be the same thing?
Hurt,
Kawhi,
but this nigga he ain't exited the first round.
Just because Kawhi got championships, because the fact that he was on better teams, if T-Mac was on the same situation if he was, we would have a different conversation then, wouldn't we?
No, you got them Rockets team was fucking tremendous. You can't even lie.
Yo, come on.
You can't even lie.
Hear you.
Rob, did you say they was tremendous? Now,
Don't do
them
that,
Rockets.
Did you know what defensive? They had two players who was top 10 defenders on their team at the same time.
Who?
Ron Artest and Shane Battier.
Whoa. First of all, when Ron Artest came to the Rockets, right? Tracy McGrady wasn't even Tracy McGrady no more. He got hurt there.
I said defenders.
But he didn't play with that nigga.
Y'all can hear him?
So that's irrelevant.
I can hear him.
They had, at one time, they had Steve Francis, Yao Ming, and they had Tracy McGrady.
Steve Francis wasn't on there when Tracy McGrady was on there.
He was there for a year.
First off,
or some of the season. He was
first
there.
Off, hold on. First off, let me correct you real quick.
You can hear him right here, right?
You said Ron Artest, right? Bro, Tracy McGrady got hurt and played 20-something games that season, bro. That's when the Rockets was like battling the Lakers in the playoffs, 7 games. He ain't play with that nigga.
And here's the fact. The fact is you said tremendous. That was your word choice.
I said
bro.
That was your word choice. Tremendous. See, that's why we be coming at you, bro. Because you saying tremendous.
That defense was great. You tripping.
But Tracy McGrady didn't play, so that's out the window.
But you're right.
It still goes on their record, right?
Huh?
Don't do that. Don't do that. What do you mean go on a record he didn't play?
But he didn't play, bro. Why does that matter?
Okay, so don't count Kyrie losing a final.
Nobody does
2 finals then.
It's the first finals against.
But even you do like nobody.
He was hurt.
Nobody.
Yeah, bro. Nobody holds that
You
against
getting
Kyrie
cooked
because he
bad
was
right now,
hurt.
bro.
Y'all do, because y'all be like, LeBron ain't have help. Y'all blame Kyrie for not being
Nobody blames him. No, Ralph.
I'm talking about this scandal first.
Wait. Kevin Love wasn't there either. Everybody say they're
always
injuries.
blame them too for being hurt.
But they were hurt. It's just the same. They was hurt.
I'm talking in general. I don't mean y'all. Y'all know y'all ain't saying that.
No, but people don't blame her. People when somebody injured, I don't think nobody holds that against them.
Go back to the Tracy McGrady thing because what he said wasn't true. So I'm gonna explain you each year. You said the Ron Artest thing. Tracy ain't play. The year before that, right? They went on that 20-something game win streak, right? Yao was hurt. He ain't even play in the playoffs. The year before that, their second best player was Rayford Austin. Like, they lost to the Jazz again, 7 games. And the year before that, 2006, they both was hurt, so they ain't make the playoffs. The year before that, they lost to Dirk in 7 games.
I mean, and that's what I'm saying. Like, and that's what I'm saying. If you put like a Paul Pierce, like that's what I'm saying. Need to stop overrating Kawhi Leonard. Yes, is he a 2-time defender? Is he one of the best defenders of all time? Especially perimeter, of course. But you're talking about either people trying to put him as a top 10 small forward. But if I'm looking at other small forwards at their peak, you can say that they're better than Kawhi Leonard. Well, he some years he got on small forward. So I'm just saying, but like a Dominique Wilkins, for example, you look at like a prime Dominique Wilkins. Is Kawhi Leonard better than a peak? Is he like by far better than Dominique? Or how y'all feel about
Kawhi Leonard ain't better than Julius Erving.
Wait, what years you say Tracy ain't play?
2008, 2009. That's when Ron Artest got there. In 2005, 2006, Tracy McGrady missed a lot of games. 2008, 2009, Tracy probably played like 30-something games. He ain't playing the playoffs.
2005, he played.
Before you say anything, Ralph, don't do it to yourself.
Bro, what he said?
He played versus Dallas.
Huh? I said that. That's 2005, 2006.
Said that.
They lost in 7 games. They lost to Dirk. Michael Finley, Jason Terry.
They went to the championship that year.
What was that, Rock? I see that, Rock.
They went to the Western Conference. I think it was semis. They lost to the Spurs.
Right. Yeah.
No, he never made out the first round.
Bro, we didn't say that. I said that he lost to Dirk.
No, my
point, saying is he don't have the team. Right. He hasn't been on good team.
My point you said y'all man ain't play. Y'all played.
I said y'all didn't play in 2000, 2007, 2008. He got hurt. He did not play in the playoffs.
I'm talking about.
Okay, he lost to Dirk and Michael Finley and Jason Terry. Like a better team.
And my whole thing is this, and that's my whole point. Y'all people, and listen, I have the same type of critiques. I have the same critiques of T-Mac, right? But at the same time, I keep it consistent because y'all put a lot of respect on Kawhi Leonard's name. I'm not saying he doesn't deserve no respect because he's the Hall of Fame player. But that man's hurt. That man ain't even playing right now. Where's Kawhi at now? That man not even playing.
2005 was not a bad team.
He was at the Rams game a couple of games ago. Bro. That's what he was in.
They had Josh Howard, Dirk, Michael Finley,
6 players in double figures.
Van Horn, Jason Terry. Like, what are you talking about, bro?
You talking about names. I'm talking about production.
Look at their production.
Average, dog. Yo, Ralph, you chill out, Ralph. You looking bad.
They both had 6 players in double figures. And they both had
Dirk was averaging 26. Michael Finley was averaging 16.
Grady was average 25. Jim Jackson was
Name
averaging
me the 6 players
13.
on the Rockets.
Y'all
Name
was
me the 6
averaging
players on the
18.
Rockets that could hold on. Name me the 6 players on the Rockets that could compare to the name people who just named on the Mavericks.
Yo, the Mavericks had 6 niggas in double digits, bro. Like, what is he talking
Name
about?
the Rocket players.
So did the Rockets.
Name the Rocket players then. You won't name the Rocket players.
I just told you. Jim Jackson, 13. Tracy McGrady, 25. David Wesley, 10.
Slow down. Say it again.
What we say?
Say it again.
Jim Jackson, 13. Tracy McGrady, 25. David Wesley, 10.9. Bob Sora, 10.3. Yao Ming.
David Wesley,
you said Jim Jackson. Like, come on, you come on.
Stop. You're going off of names. I don't want to stop doing that.
What the fuck you mean by nigga? Yo, tell me something about Jim Jackson game right now.
Stop talking about names.
Let's do
y'all disrespectful to people who got shit going on.
Bro,
it's not all about
Jackson.
The names.
My boy, that's his uncle. I know that nigga.
Oh,
but I'm just saying, bro, do the math, add it up. Go to the playoffs. Don't look at the regular season.
Man, y'all looking bad. You getting killed right now.
Average 30.7. Y'all average 21.4.
Tiffany, you gotta be rough new attorney.
I pick and choose who I want to turn.
Yeah, he can't cook bad.
30
right
says
now.
I'm young. He calls me I'm
no,
young.
I'm saying joking. Because you killing it. Hey, I'm telling you, Kyle gonna be rookie of the year.
Dog, I'm looking at everything right now. Like I just looked at.
Yeah, you talking about you talking about the shit changed. Like, come on.
So look at the regular season. They still, if you add,
I was talking about the regular season. The regular season,
simple math, bro.
That's what it was. But the playoff, that's a different story.
But you're not gonna call that team tremendous, bro. You're not gonna call that record.
Can you listen? Niggas got traded and all that, so the playoff changed from the regular season, from the Rockets.
All I know is you got Dirk averaging 26, Michael Finley averaging 15.7, 16.
Terry 17.5. Stackhouse 16.
Jason Terry 12. Keith Van Horn 12. Marcus Daniels 9.
That team was
Eric here 9. Like, come on, bro. They almost had us like 8 7 niggas in double digits.
Y'all.
Matter of fact,
yeah, you gotta stop that, bro. Cause here's the thing, y'all like to overrate niggas like Kawhi. Kawhi niggas had niggas fooled. He had me fooled.
True. Your problem is you go over you worry about the names instead of production.
Hey yo, that's what I just saw, bro.
So, bro, what's your argument with Tracy McGrady? You saying he's overrated or?
No, my thing is people.
Hell yeah. He's not a Hall of Famer.
No, okay, I agree with you that far, but in his prime, he was good. Like in his prime with
I understand. He did take over the scoring title. Him and AI took over the scoring title during that time. I can't front on that. But soon as he got to have a legitimate team, he didn't show up for him. Well, y'all blame other players. Yeah, like Kawhi.
So why you don't blame Yao Ming also? Did he step up like he should?
He way over. True, and you heard me say this all the time. He's overrated, and he only got there from government ties. The Hall of Fame. He's not a Hall of Famer. Government ties got him there.
Where did he go next? True Lord, this is starting to get. I'm gonna tell him this starting to be a ghetto stream. Okay.
Oh, yo, I'm right here.
You see, brother Amari is in the chat. He's from Houston, so he knows much about this. Ain't his brother Amari? Yeah.
Like my whole thing is this. Like, it is crazy, man.
Do y'all think he a Hall of Famer?
Who?
Tracy.
Yeah, I think but my whole thing, I brought Tracy McGrady as a point because like using for Kawhi Leonard, because like stat wise, right? Tracy McGrady better than you can see. I can use that same argument saying Tracy McGrady is better than Kawhi, right?
Correct.
I can use that same argument for Tracy for Kawhi, but why? But when you try to do it for Kawhi and Paul Pierce, is different. I don't understand that.
Well, you heard me say Paul Pierce is better, but if he get another championship for another organization who never won, he got a case for being better than me.
But here's the thing, though, man. Here's the thing, though. Like, I understand what you're saying, but we're talking about what it is right now. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and like I said, you hear me say, well, I think Paul Pierce is better,
You know what
but
I
I
mean?
couldn't argue with the stats. All that shit they just like when y'all say about Kobe, I don't argue. I say, well, I still believe.
We're not talking about Kobe, man.
No, I'm
We're not
saying
making.
the same. I'm saying the correlation. I say I still believe that he's better than such and such. Just like I'm saying right now, I still believe Paul Pierce is better than Kawhi.
You know why, Ralph, I feel that he might not win because the other teams are gonna get younger and better in the West. If they do, like, I believe that Memphis is gonna like probably be one of them teams if they get somebody
Right.
else. Like
I
you know you see how the Warriors. I'm just saying. I think like if
yeah,
Denver adds a couple of pieces and they get some people back. I think
right.
I think their overall team is gonna be better than the Clippers because who besides
I really thought the Canes was gonna
Bledsoe, I
move
don't
him up.
see him doing nothing really in the playoffs, but
Yeah, man, I think he out of there. As soon as he get
mm-hmm.
a contract.
That's what I'm
Oh,
saying. And you see how they in cap held just like the Lakers are, to be for real. Like who can they really add?
to
They
be
got a
honest, I
lot of
think
players, huh?
to be honest, Tiff, I think they're worse than the Nets, the win down situation.
They are because we don't know. I don't know when. I don't know when Paul George will be coming back. Are they gonna let him come back? I don't know when to let him come back.
Because at least the Nets got assets to trade. They can give up Hart and then get a Ben Simmons or somebody younger to fill Harden or
It's
Kyrie position.
hard to feel Harden shoes. Yeah,
Yeah, that's kind of true.
Like they can get multiple pieces like
Clippers. Yeah,
defense.
because the Clippers can't really like do like they in cap hill just like people clamor on Lakers, but they in cap hill too.
And all the best top teams that's contenders, they already got a center, so they don't want Zubac. They're loaded with centers, the best teams already. So who else they got? Nicholas Batum. They're not gonna win his
Yeah, and
contract.
he's not too big. Yeah, so
I'm
yeah,
sorry.
they
You said
really.
nigga, you said nigga with Batum.
Yeah, they're not. I don't think they're gonna want him contenders.
Yeah, maybe not.
No, you saying yeah, he right about trade. Like who gonna want them? Like
I don't know.
the
Only
other
person I
teams in
see
the
is
West are gonna be
Leonard,
better.
What team y'all talking about?
We
the
talking about
Clippers,
Clippers. We saying overall the Clippers, like
are
other
worse than the
teams, are gonna be
Nets.
better than them over years to come. Like they
Yeah,
can make moves. They're
because here's the
younger.
thing though.
Yeah,
And
yeah, that was a great point, Tiff.
that's why. And in the day, um, that Paul that Kawhi Leonard is a way bigger underachiever than Paul Pierce is because the fact that that organization sacrificed that much and you ain't bring no championships to it, that's a epic failure.
And they gave up how many draft picks for Paul
No,
George?
I
I
mean,
mean, if they don't get
be
one
fair,
championship
but
out of this,
let's talk about that be fair.
That's
Paul
fact.
George, hold up. Paul George led that team to the Western Conference Finals without Kawhi Leonard. That's a fact, right? That's a fact.
That's a fact.
When they were
that's a
calling
fact.
Undeniable fact.
that man way off P, they disrespect. And I did listen, and I said it too. But I gotta keep it. But I got called how it is though.
I told you last year. I said, look, Paul George finally held it.
No, but in the day, whatever how you feel about Paul George, I call it how it is.
He was the leader of the
Not,
Pacers, though.
oh,
Nobody don't
so
talk
yeah.
about that.
No, we agree with that. Before the end of the year, we agree about that.
Because here's the thing though, right? About career high. Because like I say, here's the thing. Sturdy like to brought up stats, right? Kawhi Leonard is Kawhi Leonard what a points per Paul Pierce got him in career high in points. Rebounds per let me see rebounds. Let me see something real quick.
You gotta
Hold on.
consider his
Let me see something real
when
quick.
he be getting them in stats. Like
So then we want to talk about stats, right? Since Kawhi Leonard's a better rebounder, right? Can y'all guess what's Kawhi Leonard's career high in rebounding is?
Probably like 5 points or 6.
16 in the game. Yeah, that's 16 in the game. You know what Paul Pierce's best rebounding game was?
Like a
Oh,
dub.
19. Oh, so
Almost
we
a dub.
going that man only had one triple-double his whole career, Kawhi Leonard.
You lying, dog. You lying.
He only has one triple-double his whole career, but he's an all-around better player than Paul Pierce.
Probably got like 9 or something. But close
let me see how many. I'm just Paul Pierce triple-double. He got.
But like me and you both said, he was at the end of the day one of the best.
Like
the
when
best,
niggas
the
say
best
Kawhi
small
can,
forward
yeah,
in the
but you
game.
just lose
Kawhi never been
credibility.
the best overall.
I wish 30 was back in here, but you
He
just
right
lose
there in the
credibility.
chat. In the chat.
Oh, in the chat? Hold up. Hold up.
In the private chat.
Hold up. We about to see. Hold up. I'm trying to. They want to set my fucking window. Yeah, I'm back in the bro. Yeah, back in the window. Yeah. So I find it ironic when you want to talk about stats. When you look at career highs, Paul Pierce beats him in career highs. I found it funny. That man said Kawhi Leonard is a better ball handler than Paul Pierce. This man's 30.
I said you can argue that. Hold on. What
You
I
don't know
said.
shit
What I
about
said.
basketball.
Hold
You
on.
don't know
True.
shit about basketball if you saying that
Stop, my
Kawhi
nigga.
Leonard has
Stop,
better
bro.
handles than Paul Pierce.
True. Stop, please, bro.
Give me the film.
Let's
Hold
not.
on. Give me the
Let's not
film
pretend.
of.
Hold
Give me
on,
the
bro.
film of
Bro, what is this?
Kawhi
Hold on.
Leonard.
What year did Paul Pierce have this elite like handles, bro?
Nobody said that.
Like, fuck
Who said
out of you with that
ball
shit,
handler?
bro.
Hold on. Let me get you on.
Yo, Paul
So,
Pierce. Paul Pierce
so
dribbled like a
before
40-year-old
Paul Pierce
man,
had
bro.
Rondo, right? I ain't even a Celtics fan. I hate them niggas. But before the nigga had Rondo and all that, you know who was bringing the ball up and dishing out the ball and passing all that? Paul Pierce.
Why does
Kawhi Leonard literally just got a handle last year. They was talking about it. This nigga was a cutter or a catching his spot type nigga. He could score, but he get to his spot or get the ball in his spot or he cuts or he shoots.
Right.
He was not a player that, I'm going to give you the ball 94 feet, bring it up, and then go get a bucket. He became that.
Oh,
all that Kawhi Leonard being a better ball handler, that's just cap, bro. You can there's no film that you can show that Kawhi is a better. Sturdy, I challenge you to bring Sturdy. I challenge you to get any film to bring a better ball.
This sounds bad, bro. Listen, bro.
No,
Listen.
prove it.
Bro, true. How many times I gotta say this shit, bro? I'm gonna cut to the chase once again. Kawhi's a better rebounder. He's a better defender. He produces more points when he is both the best player and the role player. Simply put, he's a better scorer. Let's just cut that out. Second, bro, the only thing that Paul Pierce has over Kawhi is durability and clutch. That's it.
Is it number one ability is availability?
I agree. And that's it.
But he's also a better playmaker. And rebounding is close.
What the fuck you talking about? Rebounding is close.
Okay, bro. We're gonna this is what we gonna do, bro. This is what we're gonna do. Now rebound is not close. All
right, true.
Now
6.4, I got you. 6.4, 6.4 Kawhi Leonard, 6.4 Kawhi Leonard, 5.6 Paul Pierce. For the playoffs. For the playoffs. 8 for Kawhi Leonard, 5.8 for Paul Pierce.
Bro,
what's the big
you're comparing
Hold on. Total rebounds. Hold on, bro. Total rebounds. And Kawhi, this is his 10th season. 1,060 to total rebounds. Paul Pierce 985. The fuck you talking about, man?
So what is 10-year versus 10-year?
He plays less rebounds.
Hold on. So how many rebounds you say Kawhi Leonard average in the playoffs?
In the playoffs, it's 7.9. 8, nigga. It's actually 7.996. That's why I said 8. But
so that being said, so in 10 seasons he played in Boston, Paul Pierce averaging 6.4. That's a big ass difference. But okay. It's a big ass difference. That's a big ass difference though, but whatever.
I'm still trying
Bro,
to
the
figure
point is,
So
bro,
here's
still a
the
better
thing. So you're trying
rebounder.
to tell
Still a
me. So
better
you're trying to
rebounder.
tell
That's the
me.
point.
So you're trying to tell me. So let's go back and scoring because you're lying off that. You're lying off that. So you're trying to tell me.
I'm lying off
You're trying to
scoring.
tell me you're choosing between two of these players, ISO, the whole ISO. You're trying to tell me you'll pick Kawhi Leonard over Paul Pierce.
Kawhi is a better scorer than True.
That's not true,
He's
bro.
a better scorer,
That's
bro.
not. You're going. Only thing you going off of stats, bro.
I'm
More
not just
efficient,
going
but
off
I
That's
don't
stats,
all
know.
thing
bro.
you
I
going off the
saw both
stats.
these niggas play.
That's
I
like
saw
saying
them both play.
you clearly
What are you
you didn't
talking about, bro?
you didn't say that Kawhi's a better ball handler than Paul Pierce. That's
Nigga,
not even true.
I said it was the same. And once again, bro, what's this ball handling shit, bro? The fuck,
That means a lot, bro. That means a lot of great
bro,
scores
bro.
are above average ball
If
handlers,
I'm
bro.
better than you, if I'm better than you in majority of the aspect of the game,
That's not even true
what
though.
the fuck, bro?
That's not even true though. The
All
only
right,
thing he do better than him is score. It's only thing you do better than him is
rebounding,
defense and
defense,
rebounding.
and produce more scoring,
The
bro.
only thing,
If
hold
I
up. So you
produce more points than you and more efficient than you, how am I not a better scorer than you?
that don't mean that's not true, bro. That don't
How am
make
I not a better
that's
scorer
not
than you,
true, bro. That's
bro?
not even true, bro. That's not even true. How you because here's the thing. Kawhi Leonard is easy for him to be that it's easy for him being that efficient when you playing on the teams he played on. What do you talk about, bro? If you look at when Paul Pierce's efficiency, when he was on them great teams with KG, look at the efficiency was.
All right, all right, all right,
Look
all
at
right.
the efficiency
All right.
was.
You want, you want,
Who
you want
got
to
the
do the best
ball
season,
more
best season?
possession?
What do you want, True? You want to do the best season, best series? What do you want?
What
What
do
do
you
you
mean
want?
best? What do you mean best season, bro?
What's a proper comparison, True? Because you kept complaining. I did comparison where they are the best player on their team as well as when they were the role player on the team.
All you have to say is go over stats. I watched them play, bro.
I watched them
Nobody
both
going to
play too.
debate.
Nigga, do the same to me.
Nobody would debate the rebounding or the defense. But you're trying to tell me that he's a better player than Paul Pierce is a lie, bro. That nigga
Yes, he is a
Kawhi
better
Leonard.
player, nigga.
Answer this question, right? Because answer this question. Did the Clippers win without Kawhi Leonard last year?
What do you mean they
Did
went
they
4
win
and 4
without
without
Kawhi Leonard
Kawhi?
last year? Yes or
I'm
no?
answering your question. They went
Yes or
4
no?
and 4 without Kawhi.
Now he won 4-4 without him.
Yes.
Okay. So they didn't go to the Western Conference the first time in history without Kawhi. That didn't happen.
Nigga, when
That
Kawhi
didn't
went down, that
happen.
was game 4. I just told you they went 4 and 4 without Kawhi. How many times I gotta say it? That's a fact.
Come on, man.
The last 2 games of the Jazz series they won. Then they got their ass bust in 6 games by the Suns. 4 and 4.
They got the ass bust.
Come on.
Matter of fact, they was down 3-1 in the series. 4 and 4, nigga. Is that impressive?
Bro, they did it without Kawhi Leonard though. Did they not made it out?
I got 2 minutes, bro.
Did not because
What has
the
to do
thing.
with Paul? What the fuck has to do with Paul Pierce being inferior to
It
Kawhi?
means a lot because it was okay. It's just because
Inferior. Lesser than.
Kawhi Leonard been on a lot of teams that didn't necessarily need him to win. That's my point. You're talking about impact
What are you
on winning.
talking about?
So
How many chips Raptors got
about
without Kawhi?
impact on winning. Okay, so my fault. You asked about impact on winning. You talk
Oh,
about impact on
all
winning.
right.
Answer this question. If DeMar DeRozan didn't get traded, is it safe to say that team could have won a championship?
I think he left.
Fuck no.
No.
Fuck no.
I don't agree with that, True. I
No.
think they needed somebody else. I
Fuck
agree with
no.
you on
There's
that.
not a team in any universe where DeMar DeRozan is your best player and you gonna win a championship. Fuck
Yo,
no.
nigga sound like Stephen A.
Oh, so hold up.
Fuck no.
So hold up. So this is where you contradict yourself because earlier, y'all gave a student talk, but he wanted when Kawhi beat a KD less and Klay Thompson less Warriors, you gave him all the props, right? So
I didn't give him no props. I just say the fact injuries are part of the game. I don't care. He got the job done.
So that being said, because that probably would have happened again if Kawhi didn't get traded, right? And DeMar would have been in that
What's up
same
with these
situation.
hypotheticals, nigga? I'm just thinking with facts.
No, it's not a hypothetical because in the day the Raptors would have won the championship regardless because of what happened.
Nigga, you literally speaking hypotheticals, bro. You literally speaking hypotheticals.
Okay, bro. So you're trying not fuck the hypothetical. We just gonna do fuck the hypotheticals. You trying to tell me a DeMar DeRozan couldn't lead that team to a championship with the same circumstances?
All right, I will say it again. I said it too loud last time. Fuck no. Hell no.
That was it.
If DeMar DeRozan is your best player on your team, you will never in any lifetime win a championship.
But they still need that lucky bounce.
You can say this. You can obviously say the same thing about Kawhi Leonard because only why they won a
I
championship.
can't say the same thing. Because 2019 happened. It happened, bro. He was the best player on the Raptors, and they won the championship. It happened. It happened, nigga.
So that being said, well, because a lot of circumstances, give me any finals in the history of the game. Is there any team that benefited winning a championship over injury more than the Raptors did in NBA history? There's no team in NBA history that benefited over injuries.
Let me see. That's a good one. You can argue 2014, but not that's a good one.
Well, that's who's 30?
You can argue 2014. You can argue your Celtics the last time they played the Lakers when Kevin McHale was doing.
So you're comparing Andrew Bynum to KD and Klay Thompson.
No, I'm listening. Hold on, I'm listening. No, bro, I'm listening. I'm trying to go through all the final series. Hold on, bro. I'm trying to remember key injuries. So arguments, yes, you can make an argument for Kevin McHale foot injury in the finals against the last time they played the Lakers. You can argue D Wade's injury when they played against the Spurs the first and the second time. Like you can argue Kyrie's injury in 2015 against the Warriors. Like those are also impactful injuries. Those are on the same fucking level as KD going down. Because last time I checked, the Warriors hold on, True. The Warriors went 6-0. Hold on. Before the finals, they went 6-0 when KD went down.
This not true. This Kai, I get what you're saying, but like you ain't saying nothing about Klay Thompson. Like Klay Thompson got hurt. Klay Thompson was ball. So you forgot Klay Thompson was hooping?
He did get hurt. But like I said,
he missed the
game. Series, bro, in NBA, I don't care, bro. Injuries are part of the game.
You don't care? You're not being consistent.
I am being consistent. Injuries are part of the game.
About Kyrie getting hurt, but then you're not going to talk about Klay. You wow.
What has to do with this conversation?
No, he just
it don't matter.
It
doesn't matter.
No. You talk about other niggas getting hurt, but why you don't talk about Klay?
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
So it don't matter. So when Klay was out there, right? Game 6, they wasn't winning. They wasn't winning.
I'm gonna say this slow.
You say it slow as you want. It don't make sense. Make it make sense, bro.
Injuries are part of the game.
Nobody denies that.
The point is this. I don't do hypotheticals, Mike. The point is this. Kawhi was traded to the Raptors in 2019. The champion of 2019 of the NBA was the Toronto Raptors. The best player.
Why haven't been there nowhere near since?
What the fuck has to do with the comparison, nigga?
You can't answer that. Because the point he's making is Kawhi Leonard has benefited from playing with good teams his whole career.
Every fucking body has benefited from playing good teammates. No one can win without good teams.
His whole career. He played with 3 fucking Hall of Famers.
What do you mean Paul Pierce never had a good team before? Hold on. What you mean Paul Pierce have a good team before a big 3? What are you talking about?
I say never. So Paul Pierce always played on good teams.
Hold on, bro. Besides Magic, no player
always been on good teams.
Was a good team.
He's been on above average teams his whole career, bro. That's not.
What the fuck that's supposed to be, True?
But that's not his fault. He got traded there. He got traded there, though.
Hold on. Tim Duncan, Magic Johnson, Karl Malone, John Stockton. All these niggas been on above average team their whole career. What the fuck that has to do anything?
Kawhi Leonard. So you compare it. So Kawhi. So in all the players you named, Kawhi had the smallest role out of all the players you just named by far.
Exactly.
No, nigga. Here's what they all got in common. Here's what they all got in common. All those players was at some point the best player on their team, and when they got a championship. when they got a Finals MVP. That's the commonality.
That's not true. Tim Duncan.
Besides Carmelo John Stockton.
So let me ask you a question. So if that's the case, Kawhi was the best player on the Spurs. Then when he went,
I said the Toronto Raptors, nigga.
But you just contradicted yourself. You said those players. You said that they was the best on their team when they won Finals MVPs.
Who was the leader of the Toronto Raptors? Who was the leader of the Toronto Raptors?
That's the point.
That's Kyle Lowry.
Oh, it was Kyle Lowry. He led that team.
Correct? So, hold on. Oh, true. I don't give a fuck. Guess what? KD was not the leader of the Warriors, but he was the best player in the Warriors. Who got the Finals MVP? KD.
We're not talking about KD. KD better than Paul Pierce and Kawhi Leonard. We're not talking about KD. KD better than both of them. We're not talking about KD.
Yes, and that's okay.
And that being said, because there's other factors in the game, we talking about Kawhi and Paul Pierce. We breaking it down layer by layer. So we're not going to do all that.
Okay, if we broke it down layer by layer,
Paul Pierce played. Hold on.
Rebounder.
So I've never seen Kawhi Leonard lead a team and be the best player in the finals before. I never seen him do that.
Paul Pierce was not the best. Was not the leader of
he had the best. He won Finals MVP and he led that team.
And you said it yourself. You could have gave that Finals MVP to Ray Allen.
Hold on. I said, hold on. You could have gave it to Ray Allen, but you also could have gave it to Paul Pierce. So what's the difference? He still had a case of being the best player on the team.
The point is, the difference is this. True. There was no debate who's getting that Finals MVP for the Raptors. Period. That's the difference.
Man, you could have gave it to other people, bro.
You
could have gave it to other people.
You could have gave it to Kyle Lowry.
Who?
You could have gave it to come on now.
All right, bro.
He could have gave it to Pascal. Pascal was first of all.
We got to go to lying hypotheticals, bro.
Man, now we're gonna leave. First of all, he wasn't even closing them games, bro. Kawhi was nowhere to be found in them games. Like, come on, bro. Like, he wasn't nowhere in. But Paul Pierce was closing games, bro.
I just told you, True. Ray Allen hit more fourth quarter points than Paul Pierce that series.
Paul Pierce hit more shots than Kawhi Leonard.
I just told you once again, True. You going in a merry-go-round. I already told. There's no debate of who's more clutch. There's no debate who's more durable. There's no debate.
Sturdy, I gotta go. Yeah, I'm getting tired of this, True.
Niggas keep going in circles.
Now I do got a question for Sturdy.
She got a question, bro. She got a question, bro. Don't be rude.
Now we were talking about this before you came for True changed it back because me and Rob was talking about this. Like basically, what if I think the other teams in the West are going to get better and the Clippers going to get left out. So what would be basically, we know what Kawhi did basically legacy-wise, what he got them 2 championships. But what is going to be afterwards? Like that Clippers situation was a total failure. If they don't get 1 championship out of this.
Yeah,
that was his team. That he made that team with that Paul George, making them trade for Paul George and all the damn draft picks.
I'm be consistent. Just it's similar to KD's situation. If he doesn't get a ring in the Clippers, to the lesser degree to KD, but it's the same thing. He's underachieved primarily because he vouched and asked for Paul George. He honestly a good amount of those roster moves he actually asked for. So. Like KD, if they don't get the job done, it is underachievement.
No, it's not lesser. I think it's greater.
No, the reason why I say it's less
they
than.
They gave up all the draft picks.
Hold on. Like I said, Ralph, the reason I said it's less than is because, like I said, since the Nets traded Harden, they were the favorites out the gate for years. The Clippers
were the favorites when they had Jared Allen.
No. I'm trying to tell. No, they wasn't. They wasn't the favorites. The Warriors were. No, it was actually the Lakers. But literally before they got Harden, the second they got Harden, they was the favorites since day one. The Clippers were only favorites the first year. After that, nah. Niggas like, nah, we're not doing this no more.
So you gonna give the Nets? I see what you're saying. You gonna give the Nets? No, it's KD.
What I'm saying, it's the same thing. Like if they both don't get a chip, they underachieve because they constructed that roster, they had influence over that roster, and believe it or not, they both left structured they both left organizations that had a winning culture. So that's why I'm saying, because those similarities in situations and that of their own doing, that's why I would say it's very similar if they both don't get the job done. But both those guys are. That's what I'm saying. True. I'm not even saying Kawhi is a definitive top 10 small forward. I'm saying it's debatable because only thing he's missing is the cumulative numbers. That's it. He got the accolades. He got the impact. That's all he's missing. And that's I'm not even a Kawhi fan, bro. Like it is what it is. But I can't say he don't have the stats of a Hondo, of a Pippen, of a Rick Barry, of a Worthy. Those niggas have longevity on top of impact and accolades.
Yo, Jay Squizzy.
Yo.
Who's that? Jared.
Oh,
what's good, True?
What's good? But like you just true. And this question for the panel too. What's y'all comments on the All-Star reserves? It got announced today.
Tell us. I don't know who got, but tell us. I mean, I gotta
who are the reserves?
I'm not really mad at it. I mean, it is what it is. In the East.
They gonna stop hating on Mike Conley. I know that.
Y'all let the people know, True. Y'all let them know who the reserves are.
Yeah, who are?
Hold up. I need to. I had a list right here. Hold up.
Because it's sturdy like he got sturdy like he got some problems.
I can name. I don't want to. Trash, man. I want to say because I want to say the exact names. I don't want to guess.
I got you right now.
I got it. Jimmy in the East. Let me name the starters because some people don't know the stars. Kevin Durant, Giannis, Joel Embiid, Trae Young, DeMar DeRozan. East Pool reserves: Jimmy Butler, Darius Garland, James Harden, Zach LaVine, Chris Middleton, Jason Tatum, Fred VanVleet. West starters: LeBron, Jokic, Wiggins, Curry, John Morant.
That's probably in the window, I think. That's why I think
the West reserves. God damn, man, I'm talking.
Exactly, Jerry. We trying to hear it.
The West reserves: Devin Booker. Hey, I'm gonna do a special video on Devin Booker finally making this like a real all-star. He deserved it. Luka Doncic, Rudy Gobert, Draymond Green, Donovan Mitchell, Chris Paul, and Karl Towns. Carvey Towns. His name is Eric Cat. Eric Cat. I ain't gonna give him. He got still earn some little bit of respect. Get that title. I'm called Cat.
Nah,
he gotta make the playoffs.
He was balling this year, True. Don't do that.
No, he gotta make the playoffs.
Cat is balling. I ain't gonna
and
lie.
They are in the playoff picture, bro.
Yeah, they are in the playoff picture. I'm about to say they.
I know they're in the
play-in. They're in the play-in. I told you before the season start, if they're healthy, they're making the playoffs.
It ain't a guarantee they're making the playoffs, though.
That's what I'm saying. They gotta make it.
They just gotta get in the play-in.
Let's be honest, since they started this play-in shit, teams that actually been below the 8th seed have made the playoffs.
That's Lakers. Exactly what I told. True.
That's true.
That's some bullshit.
That's true though. No, the play-in kind of needed this. Let's keep it real though.
I like it.
Because it's definitely because being the 10th seed. Because we always looked at teams sometimes being the 10th or 9th seed being better than some 7th seed. We always looked at that even years before.
In the West, though.
Yeah, facts. What your man said in the West.
Even the East.
In the West, though.
No, always the West was loaded.
Yeah, but you know what's funny though, Kai, and everybody on the panel, the East is better than the West now.
Probably just this season, but not overall.
I've been calling. Go look at them. Go look it up. Listen, go look at them standings.
No, I thought that too,
just this season, not overall.
It's more.
The West is more topic now. The West is top.
There's got better teams in the West. True.
It flip flop.
I'm sorry, y'all.
Go look it up. It flip flop. Listen, go look at the standings. That's all you gotta say. Because I was wrong last year. I predicted too early that the East was better than the West. I predicted too early.
So. Y'all got a problem with the people that got paid?
I really don't have a problem with it.
I got a problem. Mike Conley is keep your
so the elephant in the room. AD didn't make the All-Star team, and the reason why that's relevant is because both he and Draymond missed about the same amount of games.
But that should tell you though who was playing.
Draymond more important.
Draymond is here. He's definitely way more important.
I ain't gonna hold you, man.
Don't look big.
I'm gonna ask you a question, right? I'm gonna ask you a question.
AD was there
because Draymond Green in the same playing the same area as Anthony Davis. I'm gonna ask a question. This is a legit question. And I don't know. I'm not saying I believe this. I'm just putting a question out there because Draymond Green is a Hall of Fame player.
Facts.
Probably gonna be a first ballot Hall of Famer.
Because he run that toughness back.
What is it fair to put him over AD all time?
No.
Not skill wise,
No.
but heart wise.
I'm not saying if you do disagree with that, because I don't think so either. Would you be mad if somebody believed that or said that?
Yeah. Primarily because of this. Draymond, he is a Hall of Famer. He's a Hall of Fame role player. Let's keep it that simple. He's a Hall of Fame role player. What he does is all-time Hall of Fame worthy. He's one of the best defenders, especially weak side rotation forwards we ever seen. Very good playmaker. At his peak, he was actually a good jump shooter, but he was never. I don't recall he was ever even the second best player on his team. AD carried the franchise at one point.
That's facts. Hey y'all, hey, wait a minute. Brother Amari said the guy from the center from Cleveland, he thought he should have been an all-star. Y'all agree
Jared
with that?
Allen.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jared Allen.
Over though.
But over who? Over who?
He's balling. I'm not. He's balling.
But best.
Chris,
what's
you know
more
what? He should be over
important?
Chris. You know what? He should be over Chris Middleton.
I got a question to ask y'all.
He should be. I ain't go.
Okay.
Jared Allen should have been over Chris Middleton. No disrespect.
Okay.
What's more important? Being the best player or the most important player?
But that being said, though, right? We had this. But the reason why I say Draymond Green is we had a conversation. Like we talked, like let's say, like a player like Dennis Rodman, right? Dennis Rodman was like he was a great player, but he was technically he was a role player. He's better than people that's quote unquote. You know what I mean? Like for example, Chris Webber, or Dennis Rodman. Like Dennis Rodman better than Chris Webber, even though we know what Chris Webber did for that Kings team.
Chris Webber got hurt.
But true. That's why.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I asked you the question. That's why I asked the question.
That's what I'm saying. True. Like when I compare players in same era, different era, I get 3 simple criteria: impact towards winning, stats, then accolades. Your impact towards winning. That's what I'm saying. Like Dennis Rodman, impact towards winning is like arguably top 10 all time.
Okay,
every team he been on, especially during his prime, their defense improved at least 5 to 10 points.
And like glad you said the impact on winning thing. Speaking of
Draymond got a better impact than him though.
But think about Draymond. We all keep the reason why, and I'm gonna play devil's advocate though, because I think the reason why I'm doing this because I think Draymond Green gets a lot of disrespect from for some reason. He gets a lot of disrespect.
You disrespected him, man.
I used to. I was one of them. I ain't gonna hold you early on, but but normally, but the thing is, he also I've seen him gotten better and evolved his game and what the team needed, and that being when it comes to impact on winning, Draymond Green may be the most important player on that team.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
nah, Steph is.
AD can score 30 and don't affect the game.
I'm gonna say that they're unseparable. I'm gonna say this. He's very like. I mean, if you don't think he's the best, you don't think he's the most important. He's right there next to Curry because how they run their offense and how they play defense.
Second behind Curry. Like how?
But it's close though.
It's close though. Hold on, true. We saw that, bro. We literally saw that shit the last 2 years. We saw that shit.
Oh yeah, I mean, but Draymond Green was hurt too, though.
Yeah,
that's the point. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying you're wrong saying Curry is the most important, but it's not like by like a long. I'm saying what Draymond Green does for that team because he do a lot. Defensively and offensively.
I put it like this, true, and then I'm explaining what I meant by impact towards winning. I can honestly replace Draymond with like 3 players in that system.
In that same era?
Yeah, in the same era.
I'm curious. I can shoot for it.
All right. Obviously, the star players. LeBron, Giannis. Like you put them niggas in the Warrior system, they'll be.
Come on, you said obvious niggas names. Come on, you said obvious niggas names though. I thought you about to really. Come on, I thought you were about to say like.
The point is, true. I'm trying to get to the point. The point is,
his role don't need a star player though.
Hold on, I cannot replace Steph in the system. It's not a player.
I give you that.
That's not a star player role. What he do?
Not KD. Not KD.
I give you that. I give you that.
Nobody.
I give you that. That's a good point.
What I'm trying to say. So
that's a good point.
That's why Steph is more valuable to to that Warrior system.
That don't make sense, 30, because his role don't need star player quality.
So let me ask you a question. So if you took Draymond off that team, let's say you put Ben Simmons there. You think they'll win?
Oh, Ben Simmons, hell yeah.
No.
Nah, I disagree.
Hell yeah.
Because Ben's not tough.
Ben can't shoot.
He needs mental toughness for what Draymond do.
Draymond can't shoot. I'm about to say, wait a minute.
Ben would shrink
stop saying that.
Ben would shrink the floor,
Y'all niggas wild.
Ben would shrink the floor.
Draymond role, you need mental toughness.
Hold on, Jerry.
What he do?
You can't. Y'all gotta stop saying that stupid shit. Draymond lost his jumper a while ago, man.
Hell yeah.
Hey, what up?
But he can still shoot better than Ben Simmons.
Hold on. What a
still get hit occasional jump shots.
Nah, let me say this. Let me say this simply. Because B's doing. I think B's doing two shows.
What's up, B's?
Yeah, he's doing 2 shows.
Well, then Ben just went off.
No. What I'm saying, definitely with Ben. Hell yeah, with Ben, because Ben on the 76ers with less was still leading the league in catch and drive and kick. He was still the league leader in transition points and assists.
You're right.
Imagine you put that nigga with Klay Thompson and Steph Curry.
Yeah, but
it's more than that, though. You need mental toughness for what Draymond do.
Just as good as Draymond.
You need mental toughness for what he do. It's more than just skill.
Bro, it's role. Hold on. What is Draymond? Draymond.
I get the hate at why you hate Ben Simmons. But he can do it for the Warriors. They fan base different from ours.
That is true. Good point.
But Ralph, you got to turn your mic up. But the difference is this. This is why I go back to impact towards winning. I look at impact towards winning as this. What is your responsibility to your team, and what level of production are you producing in those responsibilities? You know what I'm saying?
Fact.
So the reason why, you can say Dennis Rodman, right, can have a bigger impact towards winning than Draymond Green, because the things that they asked Dennis Rodman to do, he produced at a top 5 all-time level. You know what I'm saying?
You gotta stop snoring too, Ralph. Man, I heard that shit again, man. I'm telling you, man.
This nigga ain't snoring.
You did a snore. You did a snore. I heard that shit. I know I ain't tripping.
Nigga, that wasn't
on the breathing machine.
Stand up, Bennett, you in?
Yeah, what's up?
What's up, y'all?
I heard your new song.
What's up,
man.
Bees was cooking on bang.
To
He
this money.
cooking their little ass on bang.
Oh yeah, what they was talking
about? I think Baller's Life. He was defending
the defender of AD.
He's defending AD.
Man, Bees be tweaking with that shit. He be going too far with AD, bro. He just don't like that nigga. Because AD had 30 and 15 the other night, bro. You can't.
Hey, you gotta keep it real though. Hey,
what's up,
hey, that nigga?
Hey,
Hey, check this out, bro. My bad, I had the YouTube playing. Yo, we gotta call it out. Bees called that shit, man. That nigga AD didn't make the All-Star team.
That's what we talking about now, Lil. We talking about the All-Stars.
I know that nigga Bees called it. At first, I remember when he said, "I was like, all right, come on, Bees. I don't think that," but that nigga didn't make it.
I mean, the nigga missed like 20 games. I mean,
but so did Draymond Green.
So did Draymond Green, yeah.
Yeah, but they top 2 seed. They not. You know how the NBA is. The Lakers.
I guess that nigga AD ain't an impact.
I mean, it would make sense. They 9th in the West. Like, there's no way you could put that nigga in.
Okay, exactly. So that's no matter how it happens, the nigga didn't make it.
If you miss 20 games and you 9th in the West, you have no chance to.
Jason Tatum was an All-Star.
Well, let me tell you another.
Stat. He's averaging. He hasn't missed all them games.
Let me tell you another stat. Do business. Hold on. So AD played 31 games,
averaging a career low in points and rebounds right now.
Right, exactly.
Best rookie year.
But this he played 31 games and they 15-6 with him. And with Draymond, they played 34. They 28-6 with him. I mean,
yeah, but I mean, Draymond is not the same caliber of player as Anthony Davis in a vacuum. But for their situation, Draymond is playing better because I mean he's relishing in his role. AD, I agree. I mean, there's no way anybody could make a case for Anthony Davis being an All-Star this year. You just can't do it. He's averaging his career low since his rookie year in points and rebounds.
And he putting up useless stats. That shit don't affect the game.
It's not
we
useless,
score 30 and
but it's no stats is useless. But I mean, yeah, he's not having
Genuine doing the national anthem
before.
He can score.
What?
He can
I
score
tell you,
30 and it don't affect the game at all.
They just won the other night. He dropped 30-15.
Yeah,
yeah,
he
Don't
yeah.
played.
get
He played. He played defense in that game. I know
that
that.
nigga not having a good. That man not having a good year, bro. That is
Nah,
what it
he's
is.
not. He's not
Yeah,
having a good year at all.
like that's the thing. I mean,
Ever
I'm not.
since
I
ever
don't.
since ever since AD came, like that condensed season, bro, he should have just sat out like the first half. He hasn't. Once you get injuries like that, bro, they keep compiling and shit. He's gonna get injured regardless, but he just fucked up. He hasn't looked the same since that time.
Shit, did what Clay did and KD. Sit your
Yeah,
ass out and
because
get
he's just
help.
compounding injuries.
I'm
Nah,
surprised
so
he's still gone.
but stand on business and Lou, y'all just came in. What's your opinion on the All-Star team this year?
And that
I
shit is a
mean,
popularity contest.
Nah,
you
they're
know,
not the reserves today.
yeah, I
It
saw the
was
Who
reserve.
made it?
Not Anthony Davis, but I just remember that top of my head. But it was I just remember on top of my head.
Damn,
I
True
know.
just said it. Let me think of some people.
I
Devin
got I
Booker.
got it right here. So
Devin Booker on there.
Devin Booker, Jimmy Butler, Luka, Darius Garland, Rudy Gobert, Draymond Green, James Harden, Zach LaVine, Chris Middleton, Donovan Mitchell, Chris Paul, Jason Tatum, Karl Anthony Towns, and Fred VanVleet.
There we go. Got a lead. Yeah, perfect.
That's the
I'm
reserves.
surprised Melo ain't make it.
You need to stop.
Stop.
You talking about
Naming
Love
names.
Mellow? You talking about
No, I'm
Love
talking about
Mellow?
yeah,
Okay.
Oh
LaMelo
yeah, my
Ball.
bad.
I ain't
Yeah,
talking about Carmelo Anthony.
yeah, I see what
He
you're
sure
saying.
did make it. Somebody said he was gonna make. Who
LaMelo
said
Ball
that?
is the new Melo, nigga. Melo done. Nigga, you
Yeah,
washed.
you're right. Yeah, pass it down.
Right.
But I would say him over Fred VanVleet for sure. I mean,
Yeah, he averaging 27 and 7.
Who? Van
Fred
Vliet?
That's
VanVleet,
impressive. No, LaMelo.
LaMelo averaging 27 and 7.
He's averaging
Yeah.
27-7.
No, he not.
He's averaging 20.7 rebounds and 7 assists.
Oh,
Oh, nigga, we thought you
You say
said
LeBron
Oh,
stats,
27.
I
my
thought you
nigga.
said he
Like
was
what?
averaging 27.
yeah, the way you said it, I thought you said
Yeah, I was like,
27 points.
he
You
Like,
say,
didn't make
damn,
Nah,
it.
how we missed that?
nigga, that's MVP shit, nigga. I'm like,
nah, yeah.
Yeah, that's LeBron stats right there, man.
yeah, for real. I'm
Yeah.
like, damn.
I'm surprised he did.
Nah, I'm with you on that. He probably should. Yeah, maybe over.
He might
What's
get
that?
most improved.
Niggas, because I think Garland took a spot. That's why
Yeah, Garland is nice.
he earned that shit.
That
I don't know
nigga's
if you get
nice.
most improved if you had Rookie of the Year. I don't know if you can get most
You
improved.
shouldn't. You
Nah,
should.
Yeah,
he hasn't had that drastic of a jump in numbers to get most
I don't
improved.
think he can. It'll probably go to like Desmond Bain or Jordan Poole. One of
It
them
should go
two.
to Miles. I think it should go to Bridges. In my opinion.
Yeah, he might get it.
Yeah, he may have Bridges could get it.
Mikel?
Yeah.
No,
Malik, is it Malik, right? I thought it was
Miles from
Malik.
the Hornets.
Oh,
Oh, you talking about Miles Bridges, right? Yeah, on the
Yeah.
Hornets. Yeah, you talking about the dude on the Suns, Ralph.
Yeah, he
yeah.
playing good because he know he
Sixers
about
dumb
to
as
get that
shit letting
bag
that
next
nigga
year.
go. They should
Nah,
never
Big
gave that nigga.
contract year
he
for
playing.
dude.
He playing A1 too.
Yeah.
Yeah, that nigga Bees was laughing. I told them niggas got mad when Bees was laughing. AD didn't make the All-Star game.
They was Baller's like he was crying over there. Oh, Baller.
Nah,
Yeah,
honestly, Bees
Nah,
finally
his
got him out
ass
of
love
character.
AD, boy.
I know he do, but damn.
No, I think Jaren Jackson Jr. should have made the All-Star team. Especially over Draymond. Fuck that.
He might because Draymond can't
No.
make it.
What you mean, bro? His numbers and defensive stats are his defensive stats are the same, and he would score way better than Draymond. So it's like he a all around better player than Draymond. If
Draymond gonna
anything,
get
he should
in
get
just
Defensive Player of
cause
the Year this year.
Brother
the
Amari
league
said
bucket
why
for
the
We're not going that far. We're not going that far.
He lead the
The
They
league in
probably get that
blocks.
shit back to
Yeah.
Rudy.
Hold on, wait a minute. He doing everything besides like 12 rebounds. He doing everything Rudy Gobert did. Yeah, he lead the league in blocks.
Nah, but I'm saying it's not just blocks.
It's
No,
not.
I got you. It's not just blocks though. Like you know for a fact how
What
blocks
you
can be
mean?
deceived.
Okay, facts. But I told you that's why I said I put up defensive win shares too.
Where is he ranking at this
Yeah,
year?
he was leading the league recently. I mean, probably might be 2 or 1 now, but last I checked, he was leading the league.
It was
Yeah,
up.
usually with big men, if they up there with blocks, they have the other defensive stat categories. With the only thing that you can't do is with guards and steals. With big men and blocks, that's normally an accurate depiction of their defensive impact.
Right.
Not
And
all the
then
time because you got niggas like
No,
Hassan Whiteside.
not all the time, but in most cases.
Yeah. Now, if it
that's
was up
all.
to me, I'll give it to Giannis. because he's like top 3 and top 5 in like every defensive metric besides steals and shit.
Yeah.
That's me.
Let me. I'm gonna pull it up.
Brother Omar said Allen is a snub and he protested.
Allen who?
Jared
Allen.
Jared
Allen.
Allen.
Allen balling.
Oh,
He's
damn.
balling.
If he get a haircut, he'll make the All-Star team.
That man said a haircut, but he still.
I'm surprised that these Cavs.
That nigga out there looking like Artis Gilmore.
Who your surprise team?
Very, very bleak.
No, I said who's your surprise team?
Is definitely the Cavs.
Team? Oh, Cavs.
The Cavs,
definitely
the Cavs.
the Cavs.
It's not even. It's just forget their success. Like, look how they playing. Like, it's a combination of both.
Yeah, that team ball is
crazy. Hey, what up? I'm gonna say the Grizzlies are the surprise, bro.
That was my other.
No, but I mean they've been consistently competing for it.
No, they have, but I don't think anybody had them being challenging for. I don't think anybody had
top 2, 3 position.
Yeah, blowing top. Blowing top.
Motherfuckers had the Cavs in the lottery.
Yeah, but I know what you're saying, and I'm not saying the Cavs aren't there, bro. What I'm saying is they 4 games out of the 2nd spot right now, bro. Nobody would have told you the Grizzlies would have been here.
Yeah, from the play-in to
we thought Utah would be back in that spot.
Yeah, they 4 games ahead.
Yeah, they falling off,
and Utah gonna fall all the way down to the 6th or 7th spot.
Yeah,
and I hope we play them too, because that'd be a perfect revenge match.
You know what's really bad? Is that the Lakers are playing the Clippers, and I just look, and the Clippers are favored to win this game.
You put that bread on that?
Is LeBron player?
No, he's hurt. He's real hurt.
That's why. Shit.
No, I understand that, but I'm saying, how in the fuck can you got Anthony Davis and Russell Westbrook, and let's just say Anthony Davis. They ain't got nobody that's supposed to be on his level. And they still favorites to win the game.
But you gotta look. They basing that off this nigga's prior performances this season. He's not been, you feel me, playing up to par. So anybody that's a betting man is gonna say he's not gonna play up to par more than he is.
But they got Russ. They shouldn't be betting against Russ either.
Man, Russ ass is a bum. Stop with that bullshit. The nigga's not a good point guard.
Yeah, y'all gonna keep. Well, I mean, you know what's funny though, man? Like, I don't see Embiid
they both
complaining.
not playing.
Isn't Embiid not really having?
I'm not blaming one player. Russell Westbrook's not a good point guard. He's never been. I don't like that nigga's game.
What you say about Embiid, Lou?
I said I don't see Embiid having issues with his point guard situation. He don't have like a.
That's what I'm saying.
You know what I mean?
He have like
Embiid gonna shoot that bitch regardless, and Embiid's playing better than AD. I'm not saying that it's a direct correlation with AD playing bad because he got Russ. I'm saying as far as a team winning.
No, nigga, that's what you said.
No, it's not. I didn't. When did I play? I said AD's playing like shit, and he's been playing like shit before Russ got there. He played like shit last year. To be honest, he played worse. He averaged 22 and 7 last year.
ABs. You see what the Lakers doing? They playing zone.
Yeah, they better.
Yeah, they know it.
Luka not gonna shoot their ass out.
Yeah, the Clippers. I actually like the Clippers supporting Cavs. Like they've been competing this year and everything. The problem is they can't defend the paint to save their fucking life, and they got no offensive identity. So
is Paul George still out?
No,
he gonna be out for the season, I think.
Oh, he is.
Elbow.
Damn.
Yeah. But if him and Kawhi come back, the West got a problem because this team is actually playing
good without it.
Very good.
Yeah, without them too.
Bitch, you say you thought Kawhi.
Man, Kawhi ain't gonna play.
Tyronn Lue, one of the best coaches in the league, man.
Yeah, Bees, but that could hinder their confidence though.
No,
they getting the ball now.
What I'm saying is they gonna have dudes that done got run, and Tyronn gonna be able to pencil them.
Yeah, that'll help their confidence.
Hey. The fact that THT is not in an All-Star game, racist.
You need to leave. Now
This
you
man
trolling
said
for
PJ
real.
Washington is black history. That's fucking hilarious.
Racism. We all need to boycott the league. No more Jordans, no more LeBrons, no more NBA. Boycott the league. It's racism what they're doing.
Trust my man League, bitch. That shit 40 years old. What up,
Who
League?
the coaches? They
This nigga
I
would make the
disagree with that,
Special
B.
Olympics right now. The way he's playing, shit, nigga ain't no all-star.
But Bees, I disagree with that, B.
That dude
Like,
respect when they say he want to make the Special Olympics. That's the
What's
fuck
that,
up.
Sturdy?
like even if they did have like Kawhi and Paul George, I don't think they would have been favorites to come out the West.
Hell
No, no. What I'm saying, I'm not saying they would have been favorite. What I'm saying is, this team is as Lou has gotten the most out of this team. So, in my opinion, it's easier for this team to perform now if those two dudes come back.
The question is, do they want to come back this season? That's the question.
Hell no, them niggas not coming back.
Well, they talking about next year. My thing,
I don't know.
the more years Kawhi get under his belt, the less faith I had that nigga's gonna even
B,
play.
you saw what Natalie said in the chat. She said THT got a hairline just turned with like Stephen A. Smith.
Yeah, that's
Nah, his shit is receding.
Baby Steve,
he
baby
like
Smith,
22. That shit wild.
baby
That's
Stephen A.
genetics.
Yeah, Natalie
Hey.
body shaming and shit.
He talking about body.
Hey,
Talk about your
man,
lace front.
Hey. No THT
oh,
shame.
dude.
No.
Ralph.
Ralph,
Hell
you better
Now she
wash your
started
no.
wig.
flaming you,
You
Ralph.
better
Hold on,
wash
Ralph.
your wig. You better
Hold on,
cool it,
Ralph. Now
Ralph.
she started flaming you, Ralph. Don't get mad.
Hey,
She started flaming you.
he saying lace front.
Hey,
Natalie, she
Your ass
started,
bogus, nigga.
now she started
no
flaming you,
hairline
Ralph.
shade.
Don't say nothing.
I said we don't talk about women lace front. No hairline.
That's a fact. All right, yeah, we won't talk about
Wow.
y'all. Yeah, we won't talk
Don't
about
Shit,
them
I
them,
do.
them
I'll
edges.
see the bits of the minute.
Me and Natalie
don't
got
put
Hey.
hair, so y'all
Hey,
better watch
Ralph,
Yeah,
real
Tiffany
talk.
and Natalie, they got Tiffany and
Y'all
Ralph.
seen my hair? I got more hair than some of these women out here.
Hey, Ralph, real
That's a
Nigga,
problem.
you got a perm blowout, nigga.
That's a problem.
You got a
Right,
perm
that's the
blowout, nigga,
problem.
with beige jeans and no hairline, Ralph.
I
Fuck
mean,
out of here,
SC
nigga.
got more hair than some of these women out
Hey,
here. That's the
Ralph,
problem, right, bro?
No, not me, nigga. I don't got no hair.
Natalie will cook your ass, bro.
Yeah, you gotta chill out, Ralph. Chill out, bro. Like, bro, because she's sparing you right now. She's sparing you for real.
You
Let
know
him
where
go
I'm
at it.
from. I ain't baking you. I'm just saying there's no hairline shaving.
Nah, I mean, see, it come a certain point in time. You feel me? If your shit going, let that shit go. Don't be out there like Bron.
Yeah, I done been let that shit go. I've been let that shit.
Bron out here putting
my man says
soul
Lou.
hairs in and shit.
Baby Montel.
Stand
You know
on
what I'm
business.
saying? Hey, ever since I went bald, that's life been better. I ain't gotta be brushing my head and doing that shit for 3 hours.
Hey, yo,
Hell
Ralph.
no.
But your hair be cold as
This
shit,
nigga
though,
wrong.
Lou. You gotta put a hat on every time
That's a
you
nigga
go
wrong.
Yeah, when I go
Hey,
outside.
that
Yo,
nigga landed on Beam though. Beam
Hey,
that is a nice line.
that
That
nigga
is a
lied.
nice
I
line. Yeah.
stepped though.
That is a nice line, though. I can't even front.
Yo,
That nigga
landed
lied.
on
I
Beam.
beard, man.
Hey, but this nigga look like a stud.
My goodness, man. Still
That is
talking,
good.
Quavius.
That is
When
good.
that Culture 4 coming out? That's all I want to know. I'm going to listen to your lean music, you know what I mean? The Percocet music.
When this beard gonna finish loading?
You try to tell me you ain't put no perm products in that hair though. That's what you gonna lie like that?
Nah, that nigga
You ain't
got
put
that
no
Madam
product. You ain't
CJ
put no
Walker
S
in his shit.
curl.
That joint was just wash and straighten.
That nigga
What you
said
say?
Wash and straighten.
Wash it straight in. Okay, no relaxer.
Nope.
That nigga put that conk in his head.
True. It depends on your head section. Everybody don't need no perm. Okay.
Oh man.
You saw the picture I showed you the other day when I was at wrestling. I got dreads now.
You got dreads.
The John I sent you when
Philip, you niggas stuttering and shit. It's like nah.
What you got twisties or your shit hanging?
No, I got the little Uzi Jones when he first came out.
Oh damn.
Oh my.
Oh,
Hey, stay all business.
what's the word?
Stay all business. Hey. So, no THT slander out here. We're celebrating
Man,
Black
fuck that nigga. That nigga need to go. That nigga need to go to Simeon for a summer, man.
That nigga
Stop
go
hanging out in LA with them soft niggas.
Terrible.
Terrible hot trash.
Terrible hot trash. THT. Terrible hot trash.
Hey, come on, man. THT.
The nigga was a second round pick though. Y'all doing
Nah,
too much.
but y'all was overhyping that nigga though.
Wasn't
Y'all was
Kuzma
overhyping
the
that
second
nigga though.
round pick? And Josh Hart?
Shit, Kuzma wasn't even drafted, was he?
Nah,
Kuz was drafted. Kuz was drafted first round. He was first round pick. He was
Kuz was
late first round.
drafted
Kuzma was a first round pick. He was
Yeah,
like
Kuzma was
27th
first. He
overall.
was late.
Who am I
Nah, he
thinking?
27th.
wasn't seventh
Who am
overall.
I
He was
thinking
like
about then?
27th.
Josh.
I think
Yeah.
Josh was
27.
drafted high.
I know Draymond
Josh
then
was
wasn't drafted.
30. Josh was 30.
Yeah, Josh was
See?
starting.
See, he balling more than THC.
No, he's not, nigga. He's playing for a bum ass Pelicans team.
You don't.
Yo, True, can you put that link on the big screen?
What'd you say?
I said, you share the link on the big screen.
Sturdy, I just saw the pick. Hey, you better repent for that. Hey, that's wrong, bro. You wrong for that.
Hold up, man.
Oh,
Nah, Ralph said he had dreads.
You ain't shit.
Dirty.
He said this is ridiculous. Hey yo. That's
Nigga,
a
show your hair, dog.
Hold on. Hold on.
oh shit.
What happened?
Let's go to the Jacksonville Jaguars.
Oh shit. Breaking news. Hold on, let me put this out. Hold up.
Who is?
Doug Pearson is a head coach of the Jacksonville Jaguars. New hire. That's
What?
crazy.
That nigga's trash.
That's
They
crazy.
said this.
And Brian Flores can't get a job.
Hey, they say this is Ralph.
I'm not even brown.
That's disrespectful, man.
Yeah,
I didn't do this. I didn't do this.
Show your hair in the chat, Sturdy.
No, that's you just said you had dreads. I thought I'd help you out, man.
Where your hair at?
Yo, that's disrespectful, bro.
You be going to Chinatown to get your cut for $5?
Oh shit!
And that nigga Malik Monk, boy.
Where you say where you say get a haircut from, Ralph?
Chinatown getting give them $5 special.
Oh shit! Oh man, what else? What else?
You get a side fried rice with that.
It'll force a cookie.
All for $5. And they cut you with them scissors. With them scissors.
They gonna put a bowl around the motherfucking head.
Don't even shake him up.
Hey, I be when I was in Atlanta, I used to see them little nerdy little motherfuckers come out of great clips, man. They'll fuck them niggas up. Why would y'all ever
super
doing some
cuts
shit like
and shit?
That? Oh, they said Sturdy go to super cuts.
Hell nah.
Oh shit.
He go to them schools, them cosmetology.
Nah, he didn't. Nah, Theo, he didn't. Hey, yo, Theo, he didn't screw over. Nah, Brian Leftwich he wanted the one dude to be the GM. That's the only way he was gonna take that job. He
from the
he could have took that
Cardinals.
job if he
The guy
wanted.
from the Cardinals, the GM from the
Yeah,
Cardinals.
he could have took that job if he wanted, but he didn't say nah. He wanted the guy from the Cardinals to get that GM job to go come with him.
Because he didn't like the GM there.
Yeah,
no, you can't do that. You can't tell the nigga that's hiring you like, nah, can you get somebody else? I want somebody.
Ask the owner. You could. It's over. Hey, you could ask.
No,
There's nothing wrong with asking though.
That's disrespectful.
No, because in the day, the owner make the decisions in the day, right? I'm just saying, like you want, you know what I mean?
Hey, Sturdy,
nothing
for
wrong with
that
asking.
organization, hell yeah, I'm going to ask. If I gotta go to
There's a
trash
bias, so
team.
true.
Wait, so he was directly talking to the owner?
I don't.
That's what they say. I don't know how true that
is. That GM going to have because basically
the GM usually had a coach.
No, he did. But here's the thing though, like him being like, but same time though, him being a black coach though, that's not. In the end of the day, he wants insurance. You know what I mean? Because mind you, like,
that's true.
Mind that GM, I don't think that GM had no say so. Or like, you know what I mean? I don't know that
Yeah, they
situation.
said that GM only did because what's the guy who just left, who got fired?
Urban Meyer. So that's
Yeah,
why
they
he
said
went.
he was
Yeah.
only there because of Urban Meyer. They said the GM who
So
they did now.
Doug
Shit.
Peterson is garbage. I mean, shit.
He did win
Hey,
Philly a Super
I
Bowl.
hey,
That's
tell
all
I
you,
I'm
mean,
he
he
saying.
was.
was kind of garbage though, bro.
hey,
He,
let me ask y'all a question. Who you think leaked all that shit out on Urban Meyer?
probably Doug Peterson.
No, the GM, nigga.
Like that. It's like
Shot
that.
Khan. Shot Khan.
No,
To
that
get his ass
motherfucking
fired.
GM
Yeah, you're
sabotaged.
right. You know what? You're right.
Yeah.
You right. I'm trying to be, but you're right because that's why Brian Leftwich said, "Hold up now."
Yeah,
You
that's
know what I
why he
mean?
didn't
That's
want
why
him, bro.
you can't get mad at him for that. Brian for the offensive coordinator for the Buccaneers.
Hey, and
No,
honestly, to be
no.
honest with you, bro, Brian Leftwich ain't qualified to be no coach yet.
What? Oh, what you say,
Yeah.
B?
He
That
ain't
nigga,
he ain't made his rounds.
He
no,
hasn't done anything.
You said
he not
Leftwich?
qualified.
Yeah,
No,
Leftwich hasn't done anything.
that nigga was the offensive coordinator for the Bucks for 2 years, 3 years. You should. That's
2
crazy, bro.
years.
Oh, let me see his exact resume though. Let me see his exact
Nah, but
resume.
I think
shit,
that
I
is his
mean,
resume.
yeah,
That is
they
his
they
resume.
they taking chances on
I mean, hey
motherfuckers
though, B's,
nowadays
but
though.
but the same time, B's, but you got these motherfuckers from they got other dudes that got no resume come out of D2 colleges.
Yeah, like Cliff Kingsbury. That nigga didn't win shit at
Yeah,
Texas
yeah,
Tech.
but
And
Cliff
he become
Kingsbury is
close to the
garbage.
Cardinals.
hey, but the difference is we should be calling them out, not Doug
Right.
Peterson. Whether you think Doug Peterson is garbage or not,
He won a Super Bowl. He won a Super
Yeah, he won
Bowl. I
Super
can't.
Bowl. That's why I said
this
he
He
boy
won.
won a
got a
Super Bowl.
Super Bowl. This nigga was a backup for 20 years in the league, so that's what he was doing, was coaching.
Yeah, he
Right. So
made his
I'm not kidding.
rounds.
I can't. That's what I'm saying. I ain't see like situations like Doug Peterson. It's like okay, he has a Super.
Yeah, I
He
can
did win a
respect
Super
it.
Bowl, right? But but my main issue though, really though, my main issue, like, 'cause that's the Doug Pearsons and all the other shit is like nitpicking, right? But like my main issue when you got these Cliff Kingsburys, you got these dudes, young dudes ain't really did anything.
Yeah.
Right.
That nigga had
I
two
mean, he
winning
did.
seasons at
I
Texas
mean, he
Tech.
Like
did
B, you
good,
bring up
but
Sean
still, you get
McVay.
what I'm
Like, what
saying?
the hell did he do to get a job?
Right.
Like,
And
But
see,
Right,
hold on,
Sean
but
and,
McVay.
and,
B.
and,
But
and
B.
He was
How
that's
was he
up.
coordinator for
hold
the
on. And
Redskins?
that's the niggas we need to be calling out. When Kirk Kingsbury get a job, that
Right.
Matt LaFleur get a job. When they
Right.
hire these motherfuckers out of nowhere that you ain't ever heard of, that's when we should be questioning that
Shit,
shit.
Joe Brady was a passing game coordinator at LSU and went straight to becoming an OC. Like, what type of shit is that?
Actually, the funny thing is, I work with one of Doug Peterson's best friends, right?
Yeah, I remember
oh,
you
you
told us
do?
that.
Right.
And so he told me the plan was that he was trying to get back here to the Seahawks because he thought Carroll was going to retire. That's what he was looking for.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yeah, he was
Oh, that's
actually
what's up.
looking, but he said that Jacksonville was a job he would take. According to him, there was only 3 jobs he was looking at. That was the Raiders, the Seahawks if Carroll retired, and Jacksonville.
I never went to the
Right.
damn Raiders, to be honest. Well, why Pete Carroll retire anyway, B? What he got left? I mean,
How
come on.
I
he up
don't know.
there? He up
His
there. He
ass
been
is
through. I
old in
mean,
the
What is he
motherfucker.
playing
He's
for?
like 70.
he like the call. I mean, when people love to do that. I mean,
He look for a paycheck. That's what he was.
Gotta keep cashing those
Nah,
checks.
they a lot
I
them
mean, he
them when
got money. I
you
mean,
they
Pete
just
Carroll
love
got money though.
football.
Pete Carroll
They
got
just love
money
the
though.
game.
So yeah, Jerry.
No, I'm saying
Pete,
Doug Peterson was waiting for Pete Carroll to retire. Like, man,
Well,
he
you got to
how
got.
remember, hey, Tiff, Doug Peterson grew up here,
Oh, he did. Oh, I didn't know that.
play football here.
See,
So he would be,
that would have been a
he,
nice story,
yeah,
B.
he would have
Yeah,
been coming home and being the head coach here.
Right.
wait.
yeah. Because I honestly, I don't like nobody in Jacksonville. Byron, I'm glad you did get Doug out. I wouldn't want you to either. That's how.
Hey man, we had a.
When
Hey, you know
Doug
what's funny, man? We had a stream, right? Or I had a stream earlier today. Somebody came on the panel and told me something, man. I had no idea. Bro, can y'all guess how many NFL franchises where the owner inherited the franchise? Can y'all guess what the number is?
So
Uh,
26. You looked it up. I'm guessing 15.
Nah, he said 26. Ralph said 15. What
I'm gonna say 9.
No,
You
this
said
is
9.
Special K. What?
I'm gonna say 10.
It's the
You said
majority.
10.
Probably 7.
Bro, it's 17 teams were
I was
inherited.
close.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was close. It's 17 teams were inherited.
Yes, it's the good NFL is the good old boys club.
That's right. White
He said
power
the
now.
good
I agree with that.
Yeah, so I mean,
I don't
man, I'm gonna
blame
be
him though.
honest.
Shit.
I'm gonna be honest. I said this shit on the stream. Like, in this situation, like, if the shit is really blatant like that, I mean, it should be another league. Like, it ain't gotta be, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like,
just
that's what
start
I
your
think.
own league. Like I'm not with that Brian Flores suing them niggas shit. You can't tell a motherfucker how to run their league, bro. If they don't want niggas as coaches, that's
Shit,
on
but
them.
nigga, but at the same time, they got
Tatum,
evidence.
I think
He got evidence though, so that's a little bit different.
no, he's doing it for this is gonna sound fucked up, but he's doing it for more so the impact than opposed to financial gain of it.
And he didn't have to do it because he was still getting interviewed. Like he didn't have to do it.
He probably
he had an
was
interview with the
eventually gonna get a job. Like,
Yeah, he had an interview
Yeah.
with the Saints,
Probably.
a week later.
Nah, he just blackballed himself though.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
that's
right.
what I'm
He
saying.
admitted to
But
that.
that's what shows you. But that's what shows he has a bigger purpose. He felt he has a bigger purpose. He really needed to do this because he didn't have to do this at all.
My thing is with us,
Right.
bro. We need to stop begging motherfuckers for inclusion and shit, and just start our own
Yeah.
shit, man.
That's a
No, that's a fact. No, that's a fact.
I
That's
agree
why
with that.
I can't
You gotta make
argue
your
with
own
that.
league.
You
And
know what I'm
Citizen Lou,
Huh?
y'all, you ain't when that guy was saying that theory about Bill Belichick doing it on purpose. I honestly would believe that because
Oh,
I
I
don't
think
know
he
yeah.
how
did
you
that.
get two people mixed. I mean, I
He
really,
did that shit on purpose, bro. You can't tell me he didn't
Yeah,
do
they
that shit on
said
purpose.
Probably.
this could blow back on the Giants and they could lose like draft picks and shit.
because Bill wouldn't do something like that. Let me
Nah,
text him.
Lou.
And if that's true,
They
then that
need
means
to lose draft picks.
and if that's true, then that means Brian Flores was just a pawn. If that's
Yo,
true,
Bill's that cerebral? Nah, he ain't that
yeah, that
cerebral.
means Bill Belichick playing
Now
five
this
deep
is why
chess.
you can't tell me that's a mistake. Here's the thing: person like him got a lot of names and players, coaches in his phone.
But it is two Brian's though.
Under probably the same name, but still though, he for a fact he has a Brian probably such and such under the contact. You're not gonna get that mixed
That's
up.
what I was saying. I think that
He been knowing Brian Flores since 04,
right,
bro.
fact. No, that's what I was saying. True. Maybe the Giants said Brian. Maybe the Giants didn't specify which Brian. Maybe they just said Brian, and then he thought
Man,
it
he
was
know what
Brian
it is,
Flores.
bro. Bill, but here's the thing though, right?
Oh
Bill,
yeah, that's a good point, Lou.
You see what I'm saying? True. Like
right,
he
but
probably
I feel,
I don't. Yeah. Go ahead.
I know what you're saying. That's a good point, but we can't forget Bill's ties, bro. Bill has ties from the Giants. He has ties from the Brian Dable. He from Alabama. He's from the, you know what I mean? He had connections.
No, that's true too. Like I
So
said, we
you
really
can't.
don't know. You know what I'm saying? But
I think
I can see.
I think he did that shit on purpose, bro. You
Like I
can't
can
tell
see
me he
both
didn't.
sides. I can see he did it on
'Cause
purpose, and I can see it was an honest
he
mistake. At the
gave this
same
shit to
time.
Brian Flores. I think it was a play. I think that was a play for the Brian Flores could use to, you know what I mean? And you do what he want with it.
You know what? I'll give you another theory. Maybe he did do it on purpose because he didn't like the way Flores was being treated, but never thought Flores was going to take this out public. He just
That could
wanted
be true
Flores.
too.
He just wanted Flores to know that they wouldn't really consider it.
But hold on, wait. If you look at the text message though, he was legit congratulating him.
Oblivious. Yeah,
He was legit congratulating him. Like, man, hey man, I heard you got it. You know what I mean? Like as if that was his boy. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know how if you
White power.
he was congratulating him. And then, like I said, I don't know what Bill thought. I don't know. He could have been. I don't know. We don't know. I don't know.
I think he did on purpose. It was like, hey, you use this information out about how much you want to use it.
Yeah, but coaches, I mean, if you're a black coach, you just got to be realistic. If you want to coach in that league, you got to know when you get that opportunity, you can't fuck up. So that's why you got to be real selective with your job if you're trying to coach in the NFL.
Coach, you got to just be grateful that you.
Yeah, because mine, like I said, because Bill, like I said, because before it's been with Bill for a long time. Like he was with under Pace for a long time. From the bottom, started from the bottom as a scout, so I went to the defensive play caller. So it's crazy. I don't know. It's Bill. That's crazy though.
You see, Mike Tomlin. One thing about him, he got that job young, ain't never let it go.
But the Steelers are great. They not.
Do you agree? Hold on. Do you agree with
blue
Hugh
blood
Jackson?
franchise.
Hold on. I got a question. Do you agree with
I got dirt on niggas.
Do you agree with? I seen Hugh Jackson on the Pivot podcast with Shannon,
Jamison Crowder now.
Shannon, Fred Taylor,
Yeah.
and Ryan Clark. That's a new podcast they got called The Pivot. And they had Hugh Jackson on there, and Hugh Jackson was saying that, well, you don't see a lot of people come out of like Michael Thomas tree or something like that, more like representation of black. Like, how do y'all feel about that? Is that fair to really critique Mike Tomlin and not, you know what I mean, having an extensive coaching tree of color?
I mean, bro,
I don't know about all that.
I see what you're saying, though.
I see what you're
saying.
Now, he wasn't dissing him, but he was saying that because Michael Thomas is in that position. Should he do? Because he was saying, listen, at the end of the day, your job is to win games. So it is what he don't have to do. He don't have to do it at all. I'm gonna make that clear. I'm gonna clarify with Hugh Jackson with comments. He said he didn't have to do that at all because in the day, your job as a coach is to win. That's what he's been doing. But how do y'all feel about that? You know what I mean?
I don't even think majority of people is not even thinking about that type of shit, especially if you get to a coaching position, head coaching position in the NFL. They just trying to win, like dude said. I mean, it would be nice if he had, you feel me, all coaches quote unquote of color, but that's just not realistic, bro.
Yeah, but here's the thing, because they mentioned Bruce Arians and look at his coaching staff.
Well,
like,
what's it look like?
It's basically black, yeah.
They got a lot of black people in that coaching staff. Huh?
Are they good?
I mean, they've been. I mean, they won a Super Bowl.
They talking about Bruce Arians?
Yeah, they got Todd Bowles, Brian Leftwich, what's the one dude, Keith? What's I think the offensive line coach? I mean, I don't know. He was basically it wasn't about necessarily like just being good. He was basically saying that the representation of those roles.
Now he overrated, true.
That's
now,
what
I
I'm
don't care
saying,
what
bro.
nobody
Like,
say.
Who's overrated?
Bruce. Putting your hands on
bro.
players. I don't know who you think y'all bro.
I would knock
knocked
his
ass out.
I knocked his ass out. I
He
wish I
slapped
would
a dude in the head.
I'll knock his ass out. He
I
wouldn't
don't
coach
give
again,
a fuck.
man.
I'm a grown ass man. It's a certain respect you gotta have, bro.
He hit a player.
I don't. When
Yeah,
you
he slapped the back of the head.
I'm not smacking your ass in the back.
Yeah,
Hit that nigga with one of them equipment.
Hey, Shannon Sharp had me crying.
It was middle of the game. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
I would took my helmet off, fucked him up.
Now you would have got assault. You would have gone to jail. You did that shit. You going to jail. You do
know,
that shit. Now it was like niggas. I ain't know you know. Motherfucker man shot you. Motherfucker man shot you. You did some shit like that, man. You
don't
supposed to be
slap
different.
another player though.
Man,
with a good
why
lawyer,
would
you would have got manslaughter. With a bad one, you would have got murder one. Shit, you can't hit nobody with no fucking helmet.
Yeah, you got
your ass going to jail.
You gotta chill, man.
Yeah, but I ain't gonna hold. Shannon Sharp had me crying when he talking about that. Listen, he picked the right one. Skill.
Hey, stand on business. Myles Garrett didn't go to jail.
No, because he hit another player. True. You hit a defenseless coach.
He talking about Ralph talking about taking his helmet off and
I
like,
ain't
come on, bro.
defensive if he hit me first.
Come on, but you gonna take your helmet off and like, come on,
but he don't got on no pads or nothing.
That's excessive, bro.
And I'm not saying
I'm not old and out of shape and shit like that.
That's excessive. Like you gonna take your helmet off and hit that nigga. You want to kill that man.
You might kill that nigga, man.
Yeah, I'm not saying he's defenseless per se, but that's what the media is gonna make it out to be. It's just gonna be a bad.
No, you right. No, you right. Stand up, bit. He old and out of shape. It ain't gonna look good. It ain't gonna look good at all.
I ain't gonna used to. He still like, come on. I would have hit that. Like Shannon Sharp had me crying. He was like, "Hey, yo, skill." And he picked the right one. Skill. He picked the right one. Skill. Because they lose me.
Right.
Skill. I'm telling you, skill. Listen, I would have knocked his ass out.
Man, that nigga said the Sharp is the most irritating nigga in the fucking world.
He do be wild.
I tell you, Skill.
That nigga be.
I'm a grown man, Skill.
Sharp is hilarious, bro.
I'm a grown man.
The black and mild Henny and shit. He used to be drawn with the black and mild Henny.
But you know what? On some real shit, you know what? Like I don't know if this is the right. Because like if Brian Flores really felt like he was a good coach, he could go to a college and like.
That's what I'm saying. Like he didn't have to do this.
Yeah, he didn't have to do this. He could go.
So
to
he's
college.
doing it, but he has a purpose. Like he has, it's bigger than him. Is he trying? That's how I feel. Why he's doing it.
Oh, that nigga Westbrook
We
almost had
was
a
gonna go to
turnover.
college football. Ain't that worse than hiring a black
I mean,
coach?
you get money. College is
Nah,
playing that money too, though.
nah.
College,
No,
College,
Tiff, I say that because
college. I hire a black coach. They don't give a fuck.
yeah, Tiff, I said that because it's more college. It's more colleges. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I
Like,
thought you were gonna say, oh yeah, you should
but
went to the
plus
Now
they
ABC.
some schools you can't, cause like Alabama, you would never have a black coach at Alabama. That shit ain't gonna happen.
He telling the truth. They
he
ain't
telling the
gonna
truth.
never
That's why I
happen.
laugh. That's
Ole
why I
Hey,
laugh.
Miss,
That's why I laugh. I would
Ole
be.
Miss,
That would
none
be
of
a
that shit.
cold day in hell.
Woo, that
Nah,
would be
Nick
funny
Saban probably had a Nick Saban probably had to probably got to be
Nick Saban
involved
would
with that.
have to. I don't even know. Nick Saban would
I
have to
don't know if that's
fucking.
a good question. Will
Nah,
Alabama have a black head
Alabama
coach?
already got their coach after Nick Saban retired.
Who?
Dabo Swinney.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, Sweeney. Yeah, so that shit did. But yeah, I mean, I feel you on that. Like he had to be like an HBCU or something, probably.
No,
I mean,
actually, if Saban recommended it, it would go.
You
yeah.
think so, B? They would help. They would.
Shit,
Nah,
I
he
mean they both.
God down
But you
there.
see what I'm saying? Though, B, like they
Yep.
both. It'd be kind of crazy. Like they both was under the Belichick tree. They
Yep.
both went to
Yeah, he
Miami
got
and got
connected. Like
fired.
it's just like, listen,
You know what I'm
hey,
saying? Like maybe that's his destiny to just. But he kind of might have put a blank on it with this shit.
Yeah.
But he could have went to.
If
But,
Saban say go, then they go.
yeah,
but he
yeah,
went to
that's what
LSU first though, so I can't necessarily say like straight to Alabama or nothing. But y'all get what I'm saying, right? Like, do
Yeah.
you think that's a slap in the face though, or like it's just he should just swallow his pride and just make it? I don't know what y'all think. Like being a college coach, is that like a
Nah, I mean, to me, college. If I was a coach
and
in that
paid.
realm, I would rather be a college coach because you're to me, you're helping out young men more, and that's what you really should do for the vocation. Cause when you get to the professional level, it's motherfuckers that don't want to recruit and they just love the game of football. They don't want to deal with all that bullshit.
Yeah, actually, you should coach college because they pay them more
Yeah.
and they're harder to fire.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
that's
that's
true.
yeah. I mean, and
But
if
me
you
personally, I do
winning,
it because
Hey, think
you
about
have
it.
more of an impact on the kids' life.
Saban make over $10 million a year. They pay for his automobile. They pay for his housing. They pay for his food.
Them boosters.
Bledsoe back on
They
the
pay for his
Clippers.
hoes.
Right?
yeah, he's been back on the Clippers.
This nigga get
I don't watch
100.
them niggas, man.
I think this nigga get like 160,000 a year for a car and a driver.
Don't he own a dealership down there?
He
I wouldn't
probably
doubt
do,
it.
but
Yeah,
the
he do.
university's still paying him to have a driver.
Yeah. He be giving them players. He be giving his players all the charger when they sign. For real.
He right though. We know. I remember I had a girl I used to talk to. She went to Alabama. She was telling me about that. Like you'll see like Mark. She was in school like Mark Ingram was there, so she was talking about like
okay.
Julio.
So that was a while ago.
Yeah, she was saying they drive to school with Escalades and shit like that.
Oh
He
shit.
broke his shit.
And they were saying they were saying like that nigga Julio Jones. I guess like they bring food. They said Julio Jones threw a plate at the chick. He said, "I don't want this bitch. Like, get this shit out my face." Like,
Damn.
yeah,
It's gonna have my fries warm.
That nigga a gangster. He threw a plate.
So that nigga threw the plate. They said threw the plate at the ass. I don't want this shit. That shit.
Julio saying quiet as hell. You didn't told me something.
That shit had to be some nasty ass chicken, boy.
Citizen, please tell me you're making that up.
No, that's what she told me. That's what she told me. I'm going off what she said. I was just.
That chicken ain't must have had no seasoning on it.
Yeah, because I was just asking her like,
what that type
like,
of person. He quiet.
All right.
Yeah, because I was just asking like, what's it like at Alabama? Like, are them niggas like treated like, you know what I'm saying? Like, this nigga Kent Bazemore. Oh my god, this nigga ass.
Kent Bummore.
He's still in the check.
But
what else? Yo, Cleve.
Yeah, I ain't making that. That's what she told me. It wasn't. I didn't steal my own eye. I was just asking what's it like.
Bitch, why these fucking fries are cold?
Hey, Tiff, you see my name, right?
What's your name?
That's who I'm also celebrating this month. PJ Washington is Black History Month.
You need to be ashamed of yourself.
That nigga's a fucking goofy.
What? Yeah, what you mean by that?
What does he get celebrated for?
Hey,
For being the biggest simp of the year. What is he getting?
Nah, he ain't no simp. That nigga's a goofy.
I mean, you guys heard about the phenomenon with that young lady and him last year? I celebrate him. Look, let me tell you the people I'm celebrating this Black History Month. It's not Martin Luther King. It's not Dr. King. It's not Malcolm X. It is not Rosa Parks. No, it is P.J. Washington, Kyle Kuzma,
P.J. Tucker.
It's Kent Bazemore. It is Candace Owens. It is Jason Whitlock. Those are people I'm celebrating this Black History Month. I don't care. Stand on business is with me. Ain't that right?
Shit, I didn't even know that shit was. I didn't even know this shit was a month. It's my first time hearing this shit.
Stand on business. Come on now.
Shit, I don't know nothing about that shit.
They didn't teach you that in school. Stand on business.
No, not in my school.
It used to be a week, I heard.
It was.
Who the fuck snoring?
Yeah, who is snoring or breathing?
It's probably you, Ralph. You woke yourself up.
I'm snoring, but I was just talking for. Why they snoring? That don't make sense.
Hey, brother Amari, don't play with me like that.
He lost me. Turning the orange on. That was out of pocket, man. I'm gonna put you on backstage.
Man, I rock with Candace on. She got that wop.
You out of pocket, bro.
What?
You out of pocket, bro.
You hit that?
I'm
quoting
somebody, bro. That bitch is ugly.
Dude, she passed around before she went all conservative.
Oh, she did. Oh, she was. Oh, okay. Thanks, Sister Lou. I thought
she like wrote a book about it. She was a little thought back in the day.
Man, that's
she was the red stepping.
This bitch.
But that's what happened to all they ass. But they get tossed around by bogus niggas. Then they, you feel me, try to run off and act like that shit ain't happen.
Yeah, that's a fact. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah,
and then
that bitch Sarah Palin. Sarah
away.
Palin got did by everybody, boy.
Yeah, it's funny too, cause like you know, she.
Damn, you sound like you fucking Zordon.
Like a similar thing that Brian Flores doing. Like,
now, what'd you say, Sister Lou? We couldn't hear you because you went out. Yeah.
You good now. You good now. You good now. I see the connection.
I know what it. Yeah, my connection fucking up. Hold on a second.
Yes.
Get out that bando.
Oh shit! They say the bando.
Hey, Anthony Williams, why did you say Candace Owens looks like a gremlin? That's messed up. You better apologize.
That's crazy.
That was ugly.
Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah,
we can better Howard Tommy
Warren. What would you saying, Lou?
Yeah, I was just saying that. She like for like racial discrimination and stuff like that. But yeah, it just be crazy. Like, you know, conservatives would tell black people, you know, you American, act like it, and then when you feel discriminated, make your own league, nigga. Like it's crazy. Like I don't know, it's just wild. But I can't really argue with that argument though with the make your own league thing. I guess if you feel it's racist, you need to do it.
Yeah.
No, people taking the wrong way because nobody's saying that no whites are not allowed. Like for example, if let's say another league player in place, it just be more representation of black owners. That's all it be. You know what I mean? Let's say if a white owner wants to be a part of it, sure. If you got the money, hey, and you know what I mean, and you ain't about the bullshit.
But we as people, bro, we gotta stop living in this fantasy island and shit and think that everything is all equal and shit, bro. That's not how shit work. If they got their league, bro, and they've been established this shit, you just said that the Citizen Lou stat that he put up for the owners inheriting the franchise just showed that this shit is about nepotism. So, I mean, listen, bro, if I had a league and it was all 32 black owners and a white motherfucker applied to be a head coach, and I didn't want the motherfucker there, I wouldn't want that motherfucker suing me. It's my league. So, I mean, I'm not finna get the shoes on the other foot now and complain because they want to run their league how they want to run their shit. It's their league.
All right.
You don't got no right to tell the motherfuckers who the fuck.
I'm gonna be right back, True. I gotta restart my computer. I'll be right back.
All right.
Salute.
Yeah, I feel what you're saying, but I'm saying like, of course, like you have to. Of course, you gotta be like qualified. Like I feel though, like because you don't have to if you could put a bid in for a league for a team, but you gotta be selected, right? The owners
Yeah.
have to, you know what I mean. So you can't be on a board. Like I don't like
We should have
idealistically.
stayed. We should have stayed segregated.
I
I'm gonna
agree with that.
say it. Fuck that. We should have stayed segregated.
Economically, integration fucked our shit up.
That's what Claude Anderson said. If y'all listen to him, if y'all listen to Dr. Claude Anderson, he said that. He said we
But
had our own stuff.
and we would have stayed segregated. A lot of biracial people who did great things wouldn't be here.
Man, fuck them
A
niggas.
lot
I
of
don't
who?
even consider they ass black.
Bro. Chill out,
What
Johnny.
You
you
said
mean?
who?
I'm not commenting on that, man.
Name me somebody. Name me somebody.
I'm
Go ahead,
talking
name
about
Yeah,
somebody.
chill,
invention.
Ralph.
I'm talking about
But
invention
y'all do
wise too.
Raw. Before you say anything else, though, you do realize it was biracial people doing segregation. Continue.
Exactly. What do you think W.E.D. Du Bois was?
So
And
you can
he was
finish what you
considered
were saying,
ignorant.
but you can finish what you were
Hold
saying.
on.
I'm
Yeah.
letting you
Nah, but if
know.
you look at the history of mulattoes, they fucked our ass up during slavery and post times. Their ass was a buffer class between us and white folks. And every time it was finna be a uprising, they bitch ass to go tell.
Okay, but why can't we just blame each
And I'm
other
light
too?
skinned.
Because slavery, we the ones sold each other off though. It was a caste system.
Nah, but that's not the case, bro. Because this is how you gotta look at it, bro. At the time, in that time period, back on the landmass that they call Africa, there was no concept of race. It was ethnicity. So if I'm of the Phone tribe and I go raid an Igbo tribe, today in today's context they would be considered black people, but that's not how it was, and it's still not like that in the continent. It's more about ethnicity and tribe than it is race. This racial concept is recent.
Facts. I'm saying like we sold each other off though.
But I just explained to you,
It's not
bro,
like we
that
was
that's
just
not how
captured.
they
It's
didn't
not
look
like
at each other as the same, bro.
it's not like we was just captured or like roots. Nah, nigga, we was selling each other off.
No,
Not
but
everybody.
this
Hold
is
on.
what
Not
they did, bro.
everybody was sold. Not everybody was sold off, and not all the people was doing that. You gotta be specific, bro.
Yeah.
I'm not
Like
saying that didn't.
the
I'm
history of
not saying that
slavery
didn't
is
happen, but we
nuanced,
don't
bro.
even know. Like me personally, I don't know exactly where I came from, so I can't speak on if my people sold black people or was sold. You know what I mean? But I could be born right here in this country. My people.
You were born in this country. What are you talking
I'm talking about. I'm not really not born. I'm talking about.
You talking
My
about your
ancestors.
origin.
Your origins ain't
You're talking
in
about
this
the
country.
I mean,
ancestors.
look,
My ancestors may never even came from Africa. You know what I mean?
yeah,
I don't
I've
know.
heard. You know, I'm with you on that. True. Like I've heard people say that, like, you know,
I'm gonna
there were
find
black
out
people.
though. I'm gonna find out one of these. I should find out soon, right?
Like,
But
it's
Don't try
weird,
that
right? Like
ancestry. That shit don't work.
I did
yeah,
my
there was a lot of
genetics.
black people you could say in America, in the Americas before, you know, what I mean, before America was, like North
America.
America. So, yeah, before
Fact.
United States of America, there were black people like already here.
Yeah, they was with the natives.
Oh, they were bro. They was on boats before fucking Christopher Columbus, bro. Remember,
That's
people
the
was
fact.
on boats.
Yeah,
Black people was
cool.
on boats traveling the world before Christopher Columbus. This is fact. Like
You
it's
said
like, come on.
Ralphie
Hey,
don't have to do
true,
that
true,
DNA
true,
test.
true, true. You better be
Yeah,
careful.
ancestry is
True,
owned by the
true,
government.com.
true. You
Yeah,
better
I
be.
wouldn't do it.
What'd you say?
Ancestry.com sells y'all genetics if
I
y'all
was gonna
doing
That's what
say
I'm
that.
saying,
true.
because all of them be Nigerians, most of the
Dang, Ralph
people.
Lauren. I was gonna say, be careful. True, white people are listening.
Hey man, I don't care. But anyway, man. Hey, but I'm speaking the truth, man. I mean, but now they said go to blackancestry.com. What's that John
But
called? That shit's accurate.
bro, really ain't
The
none of them
government,
ancestry like that shit. I did that shit recently. The genetic samples that they got, they don't really have that much of them.
Now
They need to build.
I don't
Black
know.
ancestry needs to build their genetic samples up first.
Yeah, I
yeah,
know.
honestly, true. Like, if you really want to know your history, you gotta talk to the elders and your
Nah,
family
they
is.
ass don't
That
be
shit
knowing
don't
what the
mean
fuck
They
shit
they
don't
be
either,
know what they
talking
bro.
about,
don't. They
bro.
don't know either.
What are you talking
Right.
about, man?
Accurate facts.
If you listen to your grandparents, bro, a lot of motherfuckers around here think they got Native American DNA, but when they do their
I ain't
genetic test,
nobody
that
saying
shit
that
be
in
like
my
one
You
family.
saw
percent.
you saw that stand up business. Tina Turner swore she had Native American, and when they made her ass find out, oh, I don't have Native
Yeah,
American
niggas be
Niggas be
lying.
lying,
Niggas
bro.
grandparents and shit
I
be
ain't gonna say
lying
no
about that.
names. I ain't gonna say no name, but I ain't gonna say.
Does
in.
that hold
They
on?
always Cherokee.
Yeah,
Hold on. Does that shit
a
matter today?
Choctaw or some
Like,
shit.
does that generally matter? Besides, like, say if you was using that to obtain assets, does that shit even matter?
Yeah,
It
for
don't.
wealth.
Like,
Yeah,
Only
that shit,
Like
it
you
to,
said,
don't.
the same
You
assets to do.
in
nah, it
order to,
don't.
like, what do you mean to get the financial
Because
benefits that
say,
No.
Native
I'm saying
Americans get?
besides that aspect of it, right? Why does it matter?
I was about to say, yeah,
What you
like you
mean?
said, assets
Oh,
to
stand
do.
on bit.
Because
I wanted to say
shit.
something. You were talking about
If
when
I
you were.
wasn't claiming any Native American, bro, I'm not paying no taxes. What you talking
No,
about?
no,
hey,
listen.
hey,
No.
stand on bit.
That's
You
what I'm saying.
when you
That's
were
an asset. That's what I'm
when
saying. But
you
like, besides that aspect, what's the point of saying, yeah, I was Ethiopian almost 700 years ago. What's the point of
yeah,
that
it
shit?
means nothing, right? Start that
It,
shit.
Yeah, I
it
mean,
does,
It
but
means
shit.
nothing.
asset. I'm about to tell you why. Say if
Okay.
your family long ago had a bank account and had bread in it,
Oh my
you
god.
got to prove that
Citizen
you
Lou.
related to them.
Bro, listen, bro, that shit doesn't mean anything, bro.
Yo,
I
it's a
mean,
lot of
a lot of
unclaimed money
people, a
out
lot
here.
of people.
You
I see
really just
why
made some
people in
shit up
America.
though. You no real example.
Yeah,
It
hey,
gives.
I was
Unclaimed
gonna say.
money and land out here. What you talking
Wait,
about?
let it. Citizen Lou be trying to say something. Let him see it.
Yeah, stand up. I was gonna say you right about the mulatto thing, but when you kind of look at the mulatto, if the father was white, then that scenario you was talking about was more often than not. You get what I'm saying? But if
Yeah,
like
of course. That was
you got,
majority of times the case,
well, yeah,
though.
exactly. That was right. Facts. Right.
You saying it
I,
don't matter. It's a lot of unclaimed money and
Like
land out here
if
that's
you go to the
yours.
Dominican Republic, cause my mom was Cuban, and they got the same type of shit, but it's less worse. But my mama Cuban, but she's still black though. But in the Dominican Republic, bro, if you go down there telling them people that look black, that be darker than me, got nappier hair than me, bro, if you go tell them motherfuckers they black, they will spit on you and cuss you out, all type of
Man,
shit.
Yeah,
go
they
man.
take that
Like
shit
they
Sturdy
don't.
offensive like a motherfucker.
knows that, man.
That mulatto shit in Dominican Republic, bro, that shit
Sturdy,
is like
you know
they
yeah,
about
they
my
that.
on
Sturdy,
another
you
homeboy
know.
level
said.
with that shit.
Yeah, my
Hold on.
homeboy talking about like that. He said like they hate that shit. Like
Sturdy, you
Yeah,
know
they
about
hate.
that
They
too.
don't
They
like
in New
black
York.
people.
They in New York like that. Ain't they right, Sturdy?
Yeah, that's a fact. I went to school in the Heights. Like them niggas
Niggas
like
crazy, man.
they nigga prejudiced to a skin tone for some fucking reason. I don't know why.
It's
That
because of
shit weird. Like
Trujillo,
that shit.
And they
that
that
dictator
everywhere.
they had.
So what do they call themselves? Like what
Like
do
the
they
racial
Dominican.
classifications
Nigga.
in southern and central
Hispanic.
America are way different. Like they got
Yeah, to
mestizo,
them
all type
Dominican.
of
Yeah, they'll
shit.
just say Dominican before they say like anything
Yeah.
else.
Yeah.
You
Puerto
darker than me,
Rican.
motherfucker. What you
Yeah, you gonna be racist to me. You
darker
gonna
than me,
call me a
nigga.
nappy head? Oh hell to
What
no!
the
You
Nah,
darker than
no,
my
like
ass.
real shit. Like the daughters, at least the ones that went to my high school, their fathers like, yo, if you bring a black boy in this fucking house, I'll kill you.
Whoop
Like,
your head.
They
Yeah,
they
nah,
got
my
they
that'd
got
be
That's
some
fact.
wild. I
term
be
of
seeing
it
shit online.
in
Like I
Spanish.
be seeing that shit online. That should be crazy, man. About those New York Dominicans, man. Them
Yeah,
motherfuckers be crazy, bro.
that's
That's everywhere in America. Them Dominicans are crazy.
I'm talking about. You probably right, but specifically the Dominicans in New York, them crowd, that shit be wild. That's like a culture down there. Like they don't fuck with black people.
Cause the poppy store owner where I used to live at, he mad that his daughter with a black guy and having the baby. He's
Yeah,
like,
nah,
bruh,
they
they
take that
got a
shit
term
I
of
personal.
ain't
that
gonna
shit. I
tell that
forgot
man business
what it's
like that
called.
on
Yeah,
here though.
I forgot.
gringo,
I forgot
Confucio
too.
a
educational
gringo.
la raza, some
Say
shit
that.
like that. I forgot
Say
what the
that.
term is though.
she said
Yeah,
the Dominicans and blacks in my high school.
they
But that's
can't
what I
take
was
it,
saying.
man.
Yeah, that black like I don't
I was
know.
about to
Nah,
say
they
something,
black
but
when it's
I was about
convenient.
to say something, but I caught
I
They
myself.
try to
black when it's
be
convenient to be
empathetic though.
black.
That's a
No,
fact.
like I try to be empathetic though. Like if I wasn't black, right, and I had a daughter, I wouldn't want her with a black dude either. It's like
But
my
they
nigga.
black though. That's the thing. Like they genetically probably more African. Like a Dominican motherfucker. Once I told him that my pops was African American, like the motherfuckers look at you some type of way. I'm like, bro, you got
But it
more African DNA probably than me.
And you see
yeah,
how
but
they
Yeah,
treat the
but see that's
Haitians
the
too.
thing. But that's the thing though, right? Like that's like the problem I have when we say like I'm black. Like what is black? Like Dominican, at least it has a language and a culture to it, right? But black is just if we use how we use black, it really just means slavery, right? Like how we use it in America.
But that's why a lot of people do them genetic tests because they want to
because they don't want to be a slave. They don't want to be labeled as black because it's like it's really nothing. You know what I'm saying?
No, but really they don't want to be tied. They don't want to be
called American because we got American
that's
culture.
Right.
No, because actually it's different. Africans actually call us what's that shit they call us?
Bruni and Akata.
Akatas, and they say I came to America on an airplane, not a ship. I'm not a nigger.
Yeah, they be making fun of us, Lou. They sure do be making fun of us. They be
this is what Africans say.
You ain't really. You look at you. You was a slave. Your family was a slave.
Yeah, they'll say So I disagree with you. Africans talk more shit about us, and if anything, I remember.
No, but I'm not saying that they don't, but I'm talking about on a world scale. They don't want to identify Dominicans specifically. They never wanted, due to their history, they don't want to identify with the African blood that they have. I'm not saying that Africans think, because Africans don't view African Americans or any other diasporan type of quote unquote people as African, because we really culturally we're not. Phenotypically and genetically we are, but culturally we're not African. We don't have
exactly. Culturally we're American. Exactly.
Yeah.
But and that's what I was saying. So like when you say black, it's like what is that? Like is there a
No, I'm just using that because
there's no like constitution of black. There's no bill of rights of black.
I agree with that. I don't even like using the term, to be honest, because it's vague.
Yeah, like Natalie said, like
they created the classification.
Like Natalie said, Haitian, like they say, like Caribbean blacks and Africans come over here in America, and they tell their kids not to fuck with African American kids. They tell them,
but I understand why though. Look at our
crazy though.
Oh, let me say. Can I say something? You know what? Y'all might think I'm wrong with. I don't fuck with. I really, honestly, don't mess with people who come over here. I don't really fuck with them. Like, real seriously.
I hear what you're saying, Tiffany, but if you looking at it from an outside looking in perspective, if you was coming over here from another country and you look at how our people in general, not all of us, but the majority of our people conduct themselves, that's not something I would want to be. You got black people in America that don't want to be.
You can't say majority because the news shows what people want to see.
No, but it's not. I'm not talking about the news. I could give a bro. I don't give a fuck about that shit. I'm talking about observation. Like when I see
I'm
y'all
gonna say this though. But I'm gonna say this.
Stand up business has a point. Stand up business has a point.
But hold up. But same time though, all of them motherfuckers that come over here ain't doing right. All that's gonna make that.
I'm not saying they are, but if you an immigrant,
because some of them when they come over here,
I can understand why they don't want to tell themselves.
Right, but some when they come over here, add on to the fucking problem.
No, that's not really true.
Yes, it is. Africans be cooning hard at anybody. Africans, they have
of course.
No, but I'm saying what I mean by add to the problem. Hold up. What I mean by
they don't send it.
I have to address Citizen Lou. I'm half Nigerian myself, and you, sir, are not lying.
Yeah, they be cooning.
No, I'm already knowing.
They got a life-size fucking white Jesus statue in Nigeria.
Let me say this too. Let me add on to that. Because when I also say that when they come over here, they be getting in crime, joining gangs, doing all the other shit. Like they not like, come on, bro. You know what I mean? Like I hate that narrative that everybody that come over here be doing what they supposed to, and they look at us beneath like they
but
us.
It's true.
Hold on. I think they look at Black Americans, whatever how we live ourselves here. They look at us as people who haven't taken fully advantage of the opportunities that's here. Every immigrant that comes here see it as, this is America of opportunity. This is America of I can make some bread. Hold on, Ralph.
Let them talk.
Every immigrant that come over here see this place as opportunity of money, and yet people that was born here, specifically people that share our same skin tone and oppression, don't see it that way. For some fucking reason, we try to fight more so for inclusion than opposed for financial freedom. That's been our fucking problem.
Tell it.
I agree.
That's definitely true. But
real shit. If I was an immigrant and I'm coming to America, I'm not worried about other people that's here. I'm like, oh, y'all niggas didn't take advantage of this free opportunity.
Facts.
I came from a fucked up situation, and yet I got the drive and the hunger to establish some shit for my family.
Yeah, but sturdy though. But here, not all, like, it's a lot of immigrants in this country ain't doing shit too though. Let's not act like it.
No, but if you look at specific, okay, so take Nigeria for an example. They come over here by the numbers. I know statistics can be swayed and you feel me, propagated to where they're not necessarily accurate in the fullest sense. But if you look at Nigerians by the numbers, specifically Yoruba and Igbo, they are classified as the most educated and highly earning immigrant group that
true,
comes to America.
business.
Yeah, that's true.
I can attest.
I was gonna
I'm a
say
part
that
of
stand up
that.
business,
That's
but that's the thing. They let America only lets the best and brightest come to. They're not. You know what I'm saying? The bums of Africa are not coming to America. These are like doctors and lawyers
Exactly.
and highly educated.
That's not necessarily the
Let's
case,
say,
though.
hold up, and let's say when they do come over here, they're not doing anything without being over here.
They're not supposed
But you know
to.
what? But you know what though? To stand on business, you know another thing. Even if they're not that high, you know, they still come in a lot of times with a family, right? And then they don't raise their kids in a single parent household, right?
No,
That's really the problem.
They forbid that shit. You can't do that shit.
Like, yeah, that's really the problem with Black America is the single parent household situation. Like that's if you really want to like find an issue or something that you could change overnight, if you bring the fathers like back into like the fold, then that'll really change 80%
depending on the
But
government.
we have to change. Yeah, and I agree. That's definitely facts. But we have to change our culture, bro. We can't keep indulging in the bullshit that we do and keep complaining about stupid shit. We need to change the shit we can change first. All this whole culture and all this killing niggas culture, that shit gotta stop.
It gotta stop.
And niggas gotta stop patronizing that shit. Cause you can be in the suburbs and done left the hood and all that shit. But if you still listening to that same shit that niggas in the hood is doing, and you patronizing them for, you feel me, propagating that bullshit message they doing, and you still a part of the problem. We gotta get that shit up behind that, bro.
That's a fact.
Fact, Luma, you right about the father. Remember, you heard about that story what happened in Louisiana about the fathers. The school was bad, and all the fathers got together and said, "We're gonna stop this." All the fighting in the school with the males, they stopped all of that just with the fathers getting together.
Yeah, that's a fact. I mean, like I said, I know I do listen to hip hop and rap music, but like the fact that I had a dad, I was not about to enact any of that shit. But I see what you're saying on stand up business. Like, you still, if you patronize it, you like, you know what I mean, passively.
Yeah, you giving him the green light. There's nothing wrong with hip hop, the essence of it. But
I don't really listen to a lot of kill nigga shit. I listen to a lot of.
I don't stand up. I mean, it depends what age. Like, since I'm about to be 39, I can't do it. I can't.
Yeah, I don't listen to a lot of kill. I do listen to a lot of brag rapping though. I won't lie. I do listen to a lot of brag rap.
That's right, Tiff. That's right, Tiff.
I mean, shit. It's as long as, bro, it's not deleterious to our community, bro. I really don't care. Me personally, I don't fuck with none of that rap shit no more. I can't like that shit because them niggas be lying. When they be talking about how much money they got, they be lying. When they talk about niggas they killed, they be lying. When they talk about drugs they sold, they be lying. That shit is
trying to influence people. That's all.
Yeah, like if I want to listen to music, I'm trying to hear some real instrumentation and some real music. Like I don't want to hear because rapping is easy. Any nigga could do that shit.
That's what I was saying. It has the lowest barrier to get in. Like, you don't need a guitar.
Vibration too.
Yeah, you don't need a guitar. You don't need a drum set. You don't need a group. Like, you could just start beating on the table.
That's right. That's right. That's why I listen to Tim McGraw.
Oh, hell no.
Lee, we're not doing this. Okay, stop it.
Yeah.
Because if I wanted to pull your card, I could have named somebody from the 90s.
Brother Mark, that's what I'm saying. That's the main difference between our culture. Like, real shit, like True kind of did a little bit in response. Like, anytime we're critical, like, of how we fucking up, we tend to point fingers or like try to be inclusive. We got to stop doing that shit.
But
we're like, we got to hold ourselves accountable and be more disciplined, both emotionally first, then financially. That is that simple, bro.
And then we gotta weed out the whole niggas too. We gotta tell niggas when
they gonna weed themselves out.
They gonna weed themselves out, exactly, bro. Cream gonna always rise to the top. That's naturally what it is.
That's just how it happens.
The thing is, they can't be. Women gotta stop procreating with weak niggas.
That's
that's a fact.
like that.
Because you got like, when you look at the black community, you look at women. I mean, I think black women are the most, if I'm not mistaken, aren't they like the most women with like multiple baby daddies or some shit like that? I mean, that's, I think Hispanic women are second. But like, I mean,
But
that's an
that's on
issue.
niggas too with sexual
Yeah,
discipline.
that's
Cause
on
niggas
niggas.
be,
Yeah.
if a female got kids, you need to tell her to get right with her baby father. Don't be trying to go over there fucking because you know
No,
she easy.
real shit. As a man, like
Mary,
real shit. As a man, is the
Mary,
more control, the more disciplined you are as a man, the more great you're gonna become.
But
Like from sex to
Right.
emotion to your money, those top three things. As a man, if you control that, you're gonna be great. It's that simple, bro. Like it's really that simple. No,
No,
no
that's a
bitch.
fact. I
Yeah,
mean,
no woman can go. No woman, like when you discipline those three things specifically, you cannot be bribed. Like your morals can't be broken. You know what I mean?
yeah, and if you
Like,
got your,
yo,
and if you got your money right before you had kids, it lays a foundation. You know, I ain't saying you got to be rich, but you know, if you
Stable enough.
yeah, stable. Like you ain't got a lot of
Yeah,
debt
stable
or
income
or
coming in.
zero
Yeah.
student loan. If you got, you know what I'm saying, no student loan.
Stable
That's
enough,
another
you're
issue.
not check the check and all that shit.
Right, that's another issue with our generation. Like we saddle with all this student loan debt, right? And I'm not blaming or pointing fingers or nothing, but if you got a lot of student loan debt, you really can't have a family like that because it's hard to get a house. You know what I mean? It's hard to move. It's hard to get where you. And if you have a kid, that makes it even harder because you can't. You know what I'm saying? You can't just get up and move. It's harder to, like, let's say more jobs are in Texas or New York. I'm just using Florida, right? You can't just get up and move. It's like a more, you
Yeah,
know what I'm saying? It's a more difficult process if you
that's when
got
that
kids.
family foundation come in. Like family can hold down your kid for a little bit while you set up
Right.
shop.
Exactly. Right.
yeah, we lost that though. We don't got that shit no more. Like that's what as people we gotta stop. You feel me? Yeah, we know that the system is doing what it's doing, but we gotta change the shit that we can change immediately. We not moving how we was moving back in the 40s and in the 30s and the 50s and
Right.
up into the late 60s. Like we not the people be talking about everything our ancestors accomplished. Nigga, we soft compared to them, to be honest.
hella
We
soft.
had it easy. Niggas think this shit is
Yeah.
sweet. We
That's
don't
a
know what
fact.
real struggle is.
That's a fact. And
So
that's a
Hella
good
soft.
point because it's
Right.
like all that shit they had to go through made them stronger, Like
fuck.
like they had to depend on each other. It was because it
Yeah,
was
they
an
had to
actual
depend on each other.
right. It was an actual systemic force against you. So it's like they say pressure makes diamonds.
Yeah.
And
The
they ain't had
neighbors
the
looked out for the kids. If you was doing wrong, oh, you'd be like, I ain't got where my mother. My neighbor gonna tell her. She gonna tell what the
But
hell
and
I
now
was
they
in
doing.
1965, when they signed that civil rights bill, niggas thought the war had been won. Nigga, that was just a battle, nigga.
and
They
then that
changed up their tactics, and niggas thought it was sweet, and we ain't recovering from that.
they ain't had the affordability of welfare and just watching TV, chilling and all that. They had to get out there and grind.
Yeah, because
Every day.
my uncle, he a crazy motherfucker and he be drinking, but he did say some shit one time. He was like, he was telling me about like back in the day in Mississippi. He was saying like there was a segregated movie theater, and he said that it was cheaper than the other movie theaters, right? But they had like better movies, and he said like white people were coming to that one, and there was like lines wrapped around the building, and there was like this area called Fifth Street, where I'm from, and he said they said it used to look beautiful. Like you had dentists and doctors and businesses all around, and now that shit just like a shithole now.
Fuck.
You know what I mean?
And
Ever
that's
since
how it is around the
segregation.
country.
Yeah, so like all these areas that was like, during segregation, all these black businesses, the areas look nice. They look like
Right.
they just shitty now.
You don't see nothing but hair salons, nail shops, fast
Yup.
food,
Yeah,
liquor
man.
stores,
Ralph,
churches.
watch it. With them hair
Garbage on the
salons, okay?
motherfucking garbage on
I'm
their lawn
saying
and shit.
banks,
Like that's
gas
that
stations.
shit make our community. Like if I was an immigrant, bro, and I'm looking at this shit, like just driving down the west side of Chicago, so I'm like, bro, look at how we got shit all over the ground.
You niggas are
Motherfuckers
suckers.
don't want to pick up shit.
Oh,
That's
that's
Motherfuckers,
fucked
right.
up.
You right about that,
Yeah,
you
Stanley.
feel me? Like
they're
I'm glad.
we
trifling.
we not we
That's why I
don't
love where I live at now
we
in
don't
the
do the shit we
Caucasian
can
area.
control, bro.
I'm just saying when I grew up in DC, you're right about that because I live in Maryland now. It's totally
Like niggas don't have pride in it. We don't own this shit, but we live here. We not finna let this shit look like this shit, bro.
Yeah, just living in filth. And then you
Yeah.
see it like once the neighborhood start getting like Section 8 vouchers and shit, you start seeing rims and shit be loud and shit be dirty and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a fact. It's a fact. Like
bro. It's that bullshit. You rather buy 20-inch rims so you can feel good and still live in the fucking projects, my nigga. Like how does that work out?
Nah, but we just mentally fucked up here though. Like niggas want to look good, don't want to have shit, and that's like we want to look good because we mentally fucked up.
yeah, we want to look good but don't want to own shit, right? Like buy shit just to look rich but not
We
like,
got
you'll
low
see
self-esteem as a people, and like we got the wrong priorities.
It's
A lot of that's because of programming.
It's kind of like a deflection, like you buying something to deflect and get out of reality.
You trying to compensate for what you don't. Anybody who feels like they gotta have all the jewelry on and all the designer clothes really has low self-esteem, bro. If you feel like you need all that shit, your self-esteem is low. I don't give a fuck, nigga. I can have on an Adidas suit, some tech fit, and a white tee. I look better than any motherfucker in the world to me. Cause can't nobody tell me shit. I know
That's your
what
confidence, and you know who you
that's a
are.
fact. Yeah, I bought. Yeah, I had bought some shoes. Yeah, I bought some shoes off Amazon. Them shits was like $30, $20, something like that. I mean,
Sister Lou, low key Amazon be having some nice clothes on.
They do. You can get some nice
stuff online.
Right,
and the quality is good too, Lou.
Yeah, exactly. I don't have just a closet of clothes. I have like a mismatched system. Like I got like a certain amount of shirts and pants and shirt and hoodies and stuff. Yeah, I just you just mismatch it. You know what I mean? However you want to do it any day.
The thing I wear is $20 wrestling tees and $50 Abercrombie pants.
Yo, Amazon the bullies, yo.
Yeah, what was you about to say, Tim? If you was about to say something, Tim, what was you about to say?
Oh, I said that some of the women will pay for it. Now I'm talking about they pay for it for. Hair weave was a lot of money. $400 hair weave.
Yeah, weave and that's a bill. You know what I'm saying?
I don't fuck with girls that wear weave, bro. I'm sorry.
Yeah, exactly.
You don't stand on business.
I don't
know. If her hair ain't natural, bro, I'm already that's what my mama told me.
You a young a lot of young. I mean, I'm surprised by some of the young men. Y'all say that because a lot of men like they don't care.
Man. We don't give a fuck.
I don't like that shit.
I don't like weave either. Like,
yeah, that shit don't do nothing for us.
Nah, but to me personally, that shows you got mental issues.
You can't pull it.
That shit.
Man, that shit trash as fuck.
That shit trash. And then really and truly it's just a bill. You know what I'm saying? Like the shit
don't especially the good weaves. They call you got paid. You got paid. Now
so your chick a liability. You know what I'm saying? Like
they be charging crazy.
Any female that's not comfortable in her own skin, you feel me? If I'm with you, bro, I see a redeeming quality about you that's bigger than your aesthetic. So if you feel like you gotta wear weave and makeup and all that shit, I'm like, bitch, get away from me, bro. I don't want to deal with all that goofy ass shit because you got mental problems. And if I have kids, you gonna pass that shit down on my kid. So you gotta move the fuck around.
That's a fact.
Yeah, B said that was crazy. B said Breeze brought up a point. He said that's crazy. You got big old weave in your hair. Your child is wearing her natural hair.
Oh shit.
That's crazy.
That's a fact.
Maybe you brought that up, B. You said that's crazy. That a woman, say a woman, she got that big old, she bought that expensive hair weave, but her child is wearing her natural hair.
Yeah, I can't fuck with it myself.
I can't fuck with it, man.
Shit, I listen for
nails too.
Give me a thick chocolate female with an afro every time, 10 times out of 10. I'm taking that shit over some goofy ass weave, some fake ass eyebrows, some fake ass long ass nails that have no function. You feel me? No practical function at all. You just wearing them bitches to look crazy, like
goofy as hell, like you been
got on
full.
All this red, pink, blue.
Shit, might as well put a red nose on you. Look like a
if it's any females listening, bro, all that shit say to a dude that's intelligent is I need attention. I got low self-esteem. Somebody come talk to me. That's all that shit is saying.
Right, and you're gonna attract garbage niggas with, you know what I'm saying? Just is what it is.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like that's just how I roll. Like I don't like. I stopped that shit a long time ago. I don't give a fuck. You can have a ball fade. You know what I'm saying? Because femininity femininity is not about the hair. You know what I'm saying? Like
you can't teach that.
Right? Yeah, you could be feminine with a bald head. I done seen it. You know what I'm saying? I done seen it.
You seen Miss Fade?
What you say?
There's a YouTuber named Miss Fade. Like she does skits and shit. She bad as fuck. She got a boosie face.
All right, exactly. I mean that's.
Shorty
I
from
don't even like. I don't
Insecure
care
with
how
the
long
fade.
your hair is, bro.
Nah, my girl don't have no weave in her hair. Brother, my girl don't have no weave in her hair.
You were told to take it out loose. You said you
I already did. I did. She had them extensions in for a little minute, and she was talking about some shit. Her hair. I was like, man, I told her.
Yeah, look at the brother Omar. Y'all capping.
Nah, brother Omar.
I told her, because when I met her, she didn't have it on, right? And then she put it in like a few months later, and I told her every day. I said, I don't like this shit.
I'm not.
Hey, brother Omar Zoom, I can
Brother
merch, bro.
Omar,
I'm not talking to no female with no weed, bro. All of my shorties got natural hair, bro. Real talk.
She said
And
most
that's
girls
merch.
are bald, so they gotta work with.
Who said that?
They not bald.
You gotta let that shit
They
grow
just
out.
lazy as shit. Don't want to do their hair.
No, Ralph Lauren is right. Y'all, I'm gonna tell y'all this. Like, I knew somebody like they wore wigs all the time. That's why her hair fell out. She didn't treat her real hair, like her sides. She didn't have nothing.
Damn.
She didn't She didn't even. You're not supposed to. You're supposed to nurture your hair. You're supposed to grease your hair and put oil on your hair. Like she didn't do none of that. She just kept that wig on, and she wasn't bald headed. That's the crazy thing.
I got told by a chick I wash my hair too much. Like, bitch, I want my shit to grow. What you talking about?
Hell nah.
Man, you better get some berries and like put some.
No, I put in some like oils, sea oil, some shit. And I wash my hair with that Taraji P. Henson shit, that vegan shit she got out.
You support? What's Cisco say?
The simp showed up.
Oh,
Who?
That's fucked up.
Who the simp?
You talking about Cisco?
Hey,
They
if you
capping
simping,
so
I'ma
hard
treat
about
your ass.
about.
Nah, that's Cisco. He ain't no simp.
I'm just playing with Cisco.
Nah, I know. I'm just playing too.
How you doing?
I don't like this halftime report. They talking about voting and Democrat shit. I think. Let me turn this volume.
How they get on halftime? Well,
that's
crazy.
right, brother Martin. Needle in the haystack. Those are the keepers.
Yeah.
You talking about NBA?
No, he's talking about. You can't be talking to women.
Hey, I ain't got nothing for the rest of
them. That's a fact.
Like, oh, you don't want to talk to me, and I just say unbelievable.
Oh, see. Hey, these females talking about they want a real man. Everything on their ass fake.
Yeah. Now,
But you want a real
brother
man.
Mark. Now I ain't saying I won't hit.
Yeah, that's what brother Omari. Ain't nobody finna wife no female with any man that's intelligent is not finna wife no female.
They get mad at you if you wearing a fitted, talking about you hat fishing.
What you saying? What you saying? Stand no businesses. We have to become comfortable with self. And we got to stop looking outward and trying to impress people. And if you don't like who you are when you look in the mirror, then you need to go see a psychiatrist and deal with your internal issues, bro.
You know where else women do? They can wear all the fake jewelry in the world, but we wear a fake chain and watch. They coming at you broke. You this and that.
But that if you shouldn't be wearing none of that shit.
Why the fuck you wearing fake jewelry, nigga?
That's what I'm saying. Like it ain't. I'm not. And
I'm
men
talking
is
about women can wear
too. It
fake
go
jewelry,
both
but
ways.
we can't.
It go both ways.
That's what I'm saying.
Niggas out here trying to get hair implants like LeBron and shit, man. Let that shit go. Be who the fuck you are. Be comfortable with your fucking self.
That ball life been pretty good to me.
Yeah,
you
gotta
y'all know people getting fake abs now.
That's why I laugh when niggas make jokes because like my life been lit since I.
You see with your police, he said lace fronts looking like hoodies out here.
Damn.
Damn, man.
Brother Omari, that's not the case, bro. It's where you looking. It's bad females with natural hair all over the place.
I feel bad for brother Omari. You can't find no
That's
natural.
what I'm saying. You need to move around, bro.
You
It's
tripping.
females.
There's a
Brother
lot of
Amari, you
women
ain't
with
never met
natural
a
hair.
woman with her natural hair. I know you had to, Brother Amari. Come on.
You in
Ain't
the
no sisters
nation,
of
man. You got
Islam.
You
some
Like,
stop
different.
giving
you know what I'm saying?
excuses to these females wearing weaves, bro. Stop with that shit.
He cat me. I know a lot of chicks in the nation got
And if you're
natural
not,
hair.
if you don't feel good, nigga, take your ass outside, get some exercise, eat better, you'll feel better. It's that
See?
simple. Bro.
How would you feel if we
Yeah, hey,
started?
Mortal. So yeah, what if we started putting toupees on and shit? You know what I'm saying? Like
I
Niggas is
would laugh
doing
your
that
ass.
shit.
Nah,
niggas
True,
would.
bro,
you. I
niggas,
would laugh you.
bro, niggas are
What if
injecting
y'all
fat
seen me
in
with
their
a Tom
arms.
Cruise toupee? What would y'all say?
Yo,
Like, you know what I'm
Yo,
saying?
Lou.
I would get fried. I would get
Hell no.
fried. Bro, I would get fried.
Lou with the Marv
Hey,
Albert.
hey,
Got the Marv
nigga come
Albert
out
on
looking
his
like
head.
Young Jock, nigga.
You know what I'm saying, bro? I would get destroyed.
Hey, you see what they did to Young Jock when he did this shit?
You know what I mean? Like, bro, like,
This nigga had a
nigga,
new hairstyle every day. You remember that, yo?
Hey, Citizen Lou, that's a good ass point. Nigga, what if niggas just started wearing white motherfucker wigs?
yeah, you saw me with a that Donald Trump toupee. Boy,
Looking
niggas are,
like that nigga what's that nigga name? Clay Matthews? Had a
yeah,
Clay Matthews wig.
bro, I wouldn't even be able to, bro, I wouldn't
Nah,
even be able to go out the
Got
house.
them
Niggas just
nah.
news.
instant roasting.
Got the
Have y'all seen
news,
Atlanta?
nigga. Toupee.
Have y'all seen Atlanta, the season 1?
Yeah.
He ended up looking like that episode of when what's this dude playing Bisbee? He was like, "No, I'm not black anymore. I feel white."
Oh yeah, oh, the black boy,
No, I'm an
black
Asian
boy
man.
with
They
the
say
dread.
I identify as an Asian man. What you talking about?
No, he
Nah,
said he was white.
he was a white man. He said his name. I think his name was
I know.
like it
I
was a
remember you
black
talking
name.
about. Yeah, I know what you're talking about though. Yeah, yeah.
Black
And then
boy
he's
with
like,
the
"Nah."
dreads.
He's like, "Yo, just call me Herbert. Just start calling me Herbert."
No, yeah, exactly. We would get, you get fried. You know what I'm saying? If you walked
No,
away,
see.
it wouldn't even look.
He got the.
So that's how
Bro,
I
it
feel when
ain't
I see
no
a blonde
justification
wig.
for the shit.
Oh, brother, True done left the damn stream. Brother Amari wanted the link. See,
Yeah,
this what
brother
I'm
Amari
talking.
wants the link
Yeah,
so
we
he
don't
can
know
get
where
in here
True at.
capping.
True got
Nah,
to
that
do
boy.
something about this
True,
shit,
you
man.
got to do something about
Yo,
this.
True is the most
I told him,
irresponsible host
Sister
ever,
Lou,
bro.
I
True,
said,
this,
Sister Lou said
What
it's a
else?
struggle stream.
yeah, True. This
Can
struggle
we
streaming
copy
shit,
paste the
man. You
link
got to
and give
do.
it to him? Put it in the chat.
Nah,
Can
but
we
True
do
got
it?
to bring them. Or True got the only
Yeah,
one that can
True
bring
got to
them
bring
on.
it. True, where
Oh,
are you? Because this getting ridiculous.
Yeah, this struggle streaming shit,
You
my
was
nigga. You
just
gonna have
on
to.
here. Get your ass on here.
Somebody pull
You got
a
his
P
number, don't
Rose
you,
in.
Sister Lou?
Now, if he in
Lord.
Houston, it should not be hard to find a female who got natural hair.
Yeah, that's what
Hey.
Cisco saying. Have you seen Houston? No, I never been to Houston. Well, I mean,
I
is
mean,
that
well,
bad?
you know what? Well, you know what you might have to do, man. You might have to open up your horizon. It might not be just black women. You might have to check out some white women, some Asian women, some Hispanic women. You know what I'm saying? You might just broaden your horizon, man.
Man, listen,
All right.
I can't do that, man.
Yeah, I can't. But I understand, but I can't do
You
that shit.
Can't
can.
do that, man.
Why
Can't
not,
do that,
love?
man. Hey, listen.
I just rock with black women.
Man. I don't want to be in no type of awkward situations, man.
Brother
Motherfuckers
Amari,
call
bro,
me.
Amari wanted to come in. True, drop the car.
Drop the link.
I like the way our hair is, like for real.
In Jersey, these girls with natural hair color.
I always
Well,
care
well,
about
all right. Well, if white, well, at least the shit look like they hair. I mean, it don't.
My
You know
hair
what I'm saying?
look,
I'm
my
talking to
hair like
Cisco.
my hair because it
I'm
is
talking to
my hair.
Cisco. I'm talking to Cisco.
Oh.
White women
Man,
don't buy.
my
White women ain't. White women they don't buy Afro weave unless it's Halloween. So that's a bad comparison, Cisco.
I mean, you do have a trend of white people wearing braids now. That is a. I
That's
mean,
not a
But
But
that's
black
these
not
thing.
no
are natural
weave
That's
though.
not a
hair, though.
black.
They braiding they real hair.
Braids is not a black thing. They had braids in China.
They said the
Like
cap is
man,
real
whatever you
thousands of
natural
want
years
to call,
hair
I
ago.
don't
though.
want to call it,
Native
man.
Americans was wearing braids.
Y'all
What
see
you
what
talking
Brother
about?
Mari said? He said cap. Natural hair doesn't mean a better woman or a decent woman. What are y'all talking
Well,
about?
all right. Well, all right. Well,
I feel
What?
bad
Man,
for you, brother
listen.
Amari. I feel bad for you, man.
I feel bad
Yeah,
for y'all.
your
Y'all
ass
like,
tweaking.
You
I can
can't
tell
put
y'all
a
don't
rat
talk
in
to.
box,
I can
man.
tell y'all don't talk to no women, bro. This is
No,
ridiculous.
bro. You settling for these females
You had the
with
time to
all that
speak.
goofy
Yo, you
shit.
had the time to speak. Now let me speak.
Cisco, I've dated the rainbow. Cisco, I've been with
Because
white,
y'all
black,
trying to
yellow,
make
green,
Oh,
purple. What are you
hold
talking
on,
about, Cisco?
y'all trying to
put
make
colors on that.
synonymous with natural hair that you getting a good and decent woman because she got natural hair.
Yeah, because she's not afraid to walk out with her
I'm
natural
not.
hair.
I'm not saying that per
That
se.
don't mean she a
That
good and decent
your
woman.
argument right now
I didn't
is
dated
All
some
right,
most
crazy,
well,
bro.
well,
toxic.
you disagree.
Time
All
out.
right.
Let me
Nobody's
finish.
saying that
Let
you
me finish.
automatically
No,
gonna.
I didn't dated some most
Awesome.
toxic women or that natural holistic women. They are just
What
as
about
toxic
what, bro?
as the women with weaves in here.
Hey, y'all got your ass be
That
put
don't
like
make
that?
the woman.
Yo,
Would you?
Cisco.
Nobody's saying
If
that
that's
that
your
does
preference, bro,
make
that's
no.
your preference, man.
See, this is what I'm
But
saying.
no,
You
the
making a
conversation you
straw man
having. This is
argument
the
right now,
undertones.
bro.
This is what y'all. You might not say you might
Nobody's
not
saying
saying
that
that,
it
but
makes the woman, brother
your
Amari.
suggestion in that is saying that the way y'all
Nah,
talking
no, it's
about it.
not. No, I'm saying this is what I'm saying. If I got a female, bro, I'm not saying that just because she wears her natural hair, she gonna be perfect and she gonna be flawless and I have zero problems. No, I'm saying if she's comfortable in her own skin, it's more. I probably have 9 times out of 10, I'm gonna have probably more of a base with her. What I'm saying is from experience that than a female that's superficial, that's my age, that is superficial and she doesn't have no sense of self at all. That's what from experience. This is what I'm
But the
saying.
point I'm making, that's not a guarantee either way.
Well,
I'm not, but I'm saying
that's the preference.
from
I mean,
my
that's not.
experience, it's
I
I
don't
get,
want
I
to. I
get.
don't want weave. I don't want to smell
Again,
active.
that's
You know what I'm
fine. You don't
saying?
want weed, Luke.
Sew-ins and shit.
That's not the problem. But the problem is now y'all take it to an extra step, and start to categorize women with weave as something out there. They lack more than a woman with no weave.
Hey,
they
brother Mark.
do.
They
Brother
don't.
Mark. Brother
Yes,
Mark.
they do,
They don't.
bro.
Hold on. Brother
These
Mark.
women are just as toxic, bro. The
Man,
weave
Brother
wearing
Mark.
another woman's hair. I just think that's. I don't know.
Yeah,
Hey,
you
fine,
got
Luke.
mental. That's a mental health problem, bro.
If
So
you
the women
wearing
You an
with
hair
natural,
that
hold up,
fucking
time
don't,
man.
out.
if you wearing
So hold
hair
up,
that
so
Oh,
don't
the
grow
whoa,
women,
whoa, whoa,
naturally,
time
whoa,
out, y'all
whoa, whoa.
talking
You
too much.
gotta slow down right
So
there, though. You
so
can't just
time
say
out.
that.
So the
if
women
you
with
wearing hair that
natural hair,
don't naturally
what's their
come out your
problem then?
skull,
Because these women key up cars, these women drink,
hey,
these
brother
if
Mark.
women
if
Brother
you
Mark.
wearing
Arizona and everything else.
Hold up, brother Mark. Nobody's saying that weave makes a girl toxic. That's not what he's
Yeah,
saying.
he's tweaking.
No, hold up. He made a statement earlier, Bees, about marrying
And I agree with him. I
But
got the same.
that
I
don't
got
mean
the
you.
same.
That don't mean that woman's gonna bear your children any better than a woman with weave.
Nobody's
She ain't
saying,
gonna take care of your children any
bro,
better.
bro, bro, bro.
You
What?
missing the point, bro.
Hold on.
No,
What
yeah,
he's
you
that
saying?
shit
no
going over your
y'all
head.
y'all having this
Brother.
Nah,
dialogue,
you are missing the
Brother,
point.
Yeah, that shit going over
what
your
he's
head.
bro. No,
saying.
y'all trying to
What
make
he's
it seem like the
saying.
woman with weave is just some low standard of
There's bro,
intellectual.
any
Yo,
person
let
that
peace
will wear
spawn. Let peace spawn.
another being's. If you wearing horsehair, what does that say about how you
Okay,
feel
Yeah,
about
how
what
your
the
about
real
fuck?
okay?
Like
self,
that's
bro?
Stand on
crazy.
business. Now
You not
tell me what that
comfortable in
say
your
about.
own
So hold
skin.
up.
Man,
So, but you keep telling me
feel like
about what
nothing
that say about
wrong.
her, but tell me what that say about the woman with the natural hair and carry
I
on
feel like
just
nothing
like
wrong
her.
with it.
The only difference is
Like,
the
what if you can't
appearance.
grow your hair that length, but you might like it? Like, you might want a different hairstyle.
Again, bro.
Oh, we're
I'm not
talking about the
saying.
appearance right
Huh?
now.
Hey, did I
You
tell
don't
y'all?
you don't
Do
know the
y'all
you
do
don't
y'all
know the
remember what
mental
I
side.
said on my stream today? I said that black men are the only people who can't have preferences, and then all the other black men will tell
Lou,
you
this ain't about no
how
preferences. This is
it
about
is.
y'all making a
Black
general.
men, other black men will police
This is
other
not
black
about no
men.
preference, brother.
You know what I
Stop.
mean? Like
That's being
it just is what it
disingenuous.
is. Like RG Guap
That's
said,
being
y'all probably can't
disingenuous.
afford a woman with weave. See what I'm saying? This is why black
Nah,
men
bro. Y'all
are
see this? What
matriarchy.
y'all niggas is
No,
is
y'all
as
are
Like
long
being
as you
black men
niggas
will
disingenuous
keep
never.
with the
You see
capping
what I'm
for this
conversation.
saying?
shit,
Y'all
this
not
shit gonna
listening.
continue, bro.
Y'all not listening to yourselves.
All right, what, bro?
Bro,
All
I
right,
hear
man.
what
Because
you're
you know,
saying, brother
let me
Mari.
finish,
I'm
man.
not.
Let me finish. Because y'all keep this ain't about no damn preference. You can have whatever preference you want. Big, tall, black, small, whatever. All your shape,
Donkey.
square shape, I don't care. But when you go and generalize and get into the psyche of a woman because she has weave on, which I won't even disagree, but then you won't sit here and say that a woman with no weave has just as much toxic trait. I don't. I'm gonna tell you right now. I care less about what's on her head. I care more about what's inside her head.
Talk about it.
I don't care
Nah,
about what's
I
on
agree
her
with
head.
you on that. But again,
It's
if you
both.
have
Fuck that.
something
It's both.
foreign on top of
But
your head,
fine,
that's a problem, bro.
Yeah, it's
It,
like
it
Fine,
is
that's a
it is it
problem.
is about what she thinks. But 9 times out of 10, from my
yes,
experience,
right.
I can only prove from my experience, a female that's comfortable in her own skin with her natural hair, in my experience, has been way more confident and way more
That
intelligent
ain't
than
necessarily
females that
true.
out there we
That ain't
see.
necessary.
That ain't
That's my
necessarily
point. I'm
true,
saying
man.
that's not
I'm
true.
not saying that's going to be that's true for
Well, stop making
everybody.
that
I'm saying
general.
from
Okay,
my
Stop
experience.
making
you
that
right.
general
You say
accusation.
from your
Then
experience.
you
Okay,
can't
I
make
agree.
that
I
general
agree. No,
accusation.
fuck that. Stan, I agree with you, stand up business. A chick with a blonde weave and wig, that bit fucking crazy. I don't
you
give a
now
fuck.
you become on now you go
Niggas
to
ain't finna. I
extreme.
stand on this
You
shit. I don't
can't
give a
go.
fuck.
Yeah, I
You
stand
can't
on
go.
that.
Niggas ain't
You
finna
went to
dick
the
police
extreme
me
though,
up out of this
Can't
shit.
physical.
This
stand
shit is
on
a
That's
it,
fact.
and I
bullshit.
can stand, and I can stand on a
Black
woman with
women,
her
black
natural
women
hair
spend
being
the
straight.
most.
I stand on that too, bro. If you got a
Black
blonde
women,
weave
black
on,
women spend the.
I
Hold
wouldn't
on,
even respect you, man.
y'all keep talking about other women buy weave. Black women spend the most money on weave. What are y'all talking about? Y'all are the ones
What
being
that supposed to
disingenuous.
mean though?
White women spend
That's a
What do you
most
mean?
fact.
What's
money
supposed to
too.
mean?
What are
Mean
you
black women
talking
buy the
about?
most
Bless you, whoever
of other
that
people's
was.
hair. What the fuck you
No, they
talking about?
buy the
That's what it
most.
means.
True.
They buy the
They
most
buy the
hair
Well,
most.
that sounds. Hold on. Hey,
because
first
they
of all,
don't like
majority.
because they
Hold on.
don't like their own hair.
Majority of
That's
women,
a fact.
a lot of women, don't matter what race, has low self esteem. So let's not do that. Let's
Not as
not.
much.
Let's not
True.
No,
do that.
not as
You
much
Nah,
missing
but
the
because
it's
That
key
is
it's
word,
true.
deeper
bro.
with
That is
black
black
women
true.
women.
though, bro.
That is
True
true.
got
You
some
That's
can't.
sense.
Black
bullshit,
women
bro.
can't.
Deeper with
Black
black
women
Y'all
women.
can't
It's
just
cut
more
their
talking.
than
hair
just
Y'all
off
just
damn
and
talking
black
sell
from
it.
your
men.
behind right now.
Can I say
Black
something?
women can't cut their
I,
hair off and sell it.
oh, I just walked in on a conversation. What are y'all talking about? Y'all saying if a girl wear a weave, she got low self esteem? Is that what y'all saying?
And I
Yes.
know women. I
That's
know
Are we
not
women
about
with
to?
no.
true,
And I
yo.
know women with
That's
Bro,
a
no
yes,
weave
that
stupid
got low
is,
self
statement.
bro.
Oh,
esteem.
let me
Oh
ask you a
God.
question.
Oh
What
my
Let me
we
ask you a
God.
talking
question.
about?
Oh my God.
Let me ask you a
Hold up. So
question.
women with no
So
weave don't have low self
wait,
esteem.
wait, wait.
I'm
Not
not
you.
saying
Let me
they
talk.
don't.
Let me talk. So you saying if you wear a weave, that means you have low self-esteem. What if you see a hairstyle and you like, oh, I like that? What if you in fashion and you like, oh, well, I like those styles. I want to try that on me. That don't mean you got low self-esteem. That
So
just
if
mean
I
you want to try
All
something.
right,
You might like that.
oh my God.
give him the example, Citizen Lou.
Yeah, like if I
If
put
if a
on
nigga was
a
to come
two,
out here wearing a Tom Cruise wig because we like that shit, that's cool.
that's cool. Y'all ain't gonna say I'm crazy. If I put a Donald
This
Trump
nigga,
Yeah,
toupee
I
on,
put a
hold
yo
on.
Lou.
I'm not
I
crazy as
put a
Hold
link
fuck.
in
on.
the
There's
private chat
motherfuckers
for
that's
that
doing
exact
that though.
same
Let's not
link.
act like there's motherfuckers ain't doing that.
Who doing it?
Them
Name
niggas
it.
is
Nigga, stop being.
crazy.
Stop
Ain't
lying.
nobody
You
doing
niggas
that on a
lying.
high level as weave.
You niggas lying now.
So
Yeah,
stop
y'all niggas
capping,
Y'all
is
sound,
dog.
yo,
capping,
y'all
bro.
sound
Y'all
crazy.
niggas, bro. If
Wait,
y'all
wait,
want
wait, wait.
females with
What
weed,
does
bro,
that
that's
have to
Like,
do
cool.
with
like
Don't try to
self-esteem?
act
y'all
like there's
jumping out
nothing
the
Hold on.
wrong with
window.
that
What does
shit,
that
bro.
have to do with self-esteem?
Y'all jumping out the
That
Because
shit
window
it's
is
to
clearly
weird,
shows
expect
if you're
weed.
not
That's
clean.
You
comfortable
crazy.
in
said
your
a,
own skin,
you
bro.
said a
If you
blonde.
gotta
You
put
went to
Hold up.
other
extremes
people's
and
hair
saying
on
a
Hold up.
top of
blonde
your
Hold up.
wig
head
though. Come on,
because of the
bro.
social
This nigga
I
Cisco
want
because
to
of the
said.
get.
social norms of
Hold
this
on, wait.
society, it
Can we
shows
Now
you
get
to
that's
have
back?
no love for
extreme.
yourself.
Women wear
This
blonde wigs all the
I
time.
want to get back to the
this
original
nigga
point here.
said. Hold on.
All this
Cisco
other
said
stuff,
getting
I
a
don't care
haircut
about your
is the
preferences.
same as sewing in another woman's hair in your head.
It's not the
Yeah,
Wow,
same.
that's
that's
crazy.
crazy.
It's
Wow,
an
that's
It's not
wild.
enhancement.
Nah,
It's an
hold up.
enhancement.
But
That's an
y'all,
It's an
y'all still,
artificial
enhancement.
hold up.
assimilation.
Y'all
It's
still
an
a
have
fact.
not.
enhancement. It is the
Y'all still
same. It's
not
an
got to the
enhancement.
root of my other point.
Hey, look, y'all. Hey,
My
Archie
premise.
Guap said y'all sound like y'all gay. See, I told y'all. Anytime a black man has any
Yeah,
type
nah,
of
y'all niggas
preference,
just like that
told you.
goofy shit.
Y'all,
I
I
ain't
told you.
listen.
facts.
Listen.
That's that
Oh,
Look,
Y'all
drop.
like
goofy
all
Hold
that
on.
fake
Pause
shit,
real
pandering
bro.
quick.
Cause
shit.
y'all
Pause
fake
real quick.
ass
Pause.
niggas.
Whoa. Hold up.
That
We're not doing
pandering
RJ.
shit.
Hold on. RJ Grop. We're not doing that. We're not. Hold on. Y'all sound. We're not doing that. RJ Grop. We're not. Oh, y'all sound good. Yeah, we're not doing that, bro. We're not doing that. Cause I know how it's going. Shit go. We're not doing that. We gonna.
man. I just
All right,
want to get back to
hold on. Yeah,
my
brother
original
Marzo.
Man,
premise.
One
I
at a
can
time,
merch. I
y'all.
get more females than you,
Hold on.
Okay.
bro.
One
And
at a
that's not
time,
even
y'all. One at a
nothing to
time.
me.
I'm just trying to get
Hey,
back to the original premise of
can
what
I
I.
say
Hold up.
this?
All right. Let
And,
yeah,
Come on,
go
man.
bees then, brother Mark.
brother
You just
Mark.
cut me off, man. I was in the middle
Oh,
of it.
go ahead, bro.
Just go
I
ahead,
was
Bees. I'll
I
wait.
was gonna answer your original premise. See, I think where you missed the point is you automatically took what was said and you went to the reverse. No one ever said that women that have natural hair are somehow not as toxic. I think what we were saying was that's my preference. If you got weave in your head, I ain't fucking with you. Period. I'm telling you that right now. I'll disqualify your ass right off that. Because A, if you gonna have my child, you already given my child. What are you telling the child? That your hair ain't good enough? I don't want to deal with that shit, man. That's just my opinion, bro.
Again, I already stated in there when it was about preference. I stayed in the chat. I would just see, but the conversation moved far beyond preference. It was about a false equivalence at some point y'all were making, and y'all didn't
No,
realize.
you made the false equivalence.
No,
yourself,
I did not.
bro.
That's why I came in.
Yes,
I said,
you did.
y'all done took it to it because when it was just your preference, I was in the chat just chilling.
All we said was if women wear. After that, I said,
Oh no!
Don't
say all you said because that ain't all you said. Because when the conversation got further along, that's when I got involved in it.
I was comparing stuff like they can wear fake stuff, but we can't. We get called.
I stated already. Preference is fine. I already said that.
That's all we was talking about. The hypocrisy of women can do things.
I know I mess with women with
Yo,
weave.
Ralph, hold on, bro.
I mess with women with weave. I done mess with the Erykah Badu types and all. The hair on their head does not signify what type of nurture of a woman they are.
Exactly.
Now, would you like to have a woman that's naturally wear her hair and see the beauty in herself and her original self? Yes. But because we're in this new world that we in, and the woman is the way they are today, you got to have other identifying markers. So now I worry about can she raise my children right, and what type of thinking does she have? I can care less about if she want to put a little weave in her head.
The mother.
That's that, bro. Brother Amari, I respect that, and I'm with you on everything else that you said. But the weave shit, no, that is a bro. You can that's not, bro.
I just don't see
putting
hair.
So
if everything is so fucking if everything's so natural, if everything's so natural, then why do you niggas get haircuts?
Nigga,
everything's so natural, right?
You don't sew a thing.
It's grooming.
You're doing something. You're doing something.
That was a dumbass statement. This nigga, you
can't
sew a
fade,
fade.
you dumbass motherfucker. That's
You
not
can't sew a fade in. What kind of dumbass point is
that? I'll let you cook, jackass. All they're trying to do is present a fucking style. It's a fucking style. Everything you wear on, everything you have in your
hair from another race of woman
is a presentation of oneself. That's all it is.
Let me see any other race that's putting afros
all y'all
on.
motherfuckers here. Yeah. Killing me, bro.
Name a white woman that put afros on her head. Let's just go. You came in.
White women make alterations to their bodies to be like black women.
Yeah, I don't understand the whole weave part. The whole weave part is for a person to present an image. It's a style of a thing. It's not necessarily permanent. If they decide to do it, they can do it. Just like a haircut, just like you getting certain type of shoes, it's a style.
No, a haircut. A person wants to.
Let me finish my statement before you.
No, but you're wrong. You say
how am I wrong? It's right, bro.
You say something wrong, you can interject, nigga.
No, it don't matter.
Nigga say
stupidness. Fucking stupid, ain't it? You fucking
I'm stupid. Shut your dumb ass up, nigga. You said a fade was a goddamn equivalent to a weave, and you act like you said it like that was smart.
You see what? Hey, let me say this. Hey, let me say this, True.
I'm got you.
Hey, we can have a conversation, bro. Without going at each other, bro.
Yeah.
Goofy, man.
Stop being emotional.
Whether you agree with
he calling everybody jackass.
What the fuck? Let me talk. Let me talk, man.
Whether you agree with my point or stand on business point or Lou point, that's fine. We ain't got to go at each other, though.
Hey, if you calling me a dumbass statement, I'm gonna call him a fucking jackass. That's what I'm gonna do.
But I mean,
what?
He came with your statement. He didn't come at
bro, what you said? You said getting a haircut was the same as a weave. That's why I just said that was.
It's a style, dog. It's about personal preference, bro. It's about personal preference,
Cisco, that personal preference is not just like I can understand in a vacuum if that was just a personal preference, but that personal preference has history tied to that shit, and it's undeniable. It's not just that they doing this shit for personal preference. There's societal norms and programs that's going against their ass to make them want to do that shit. You're not seeing women in
like
Europe.
your skinny jeans, just like those jerseys. It's all personal preference. It's all about presenting a style.
Y'all keep saying that other women are not doing these other things, but other European women are copying black women just as much.
We never said
Yes.
black. When we said women in general,
How so?
Nobody saying that that's not happening.
Hold
But
up.
I'm saying,
Hold on, time out. What you mean? How so?
Yeah, how? So
White
you saying
women are
European women?
literally getting plastic surgery to get fuller
We're not.
lips,
Come
Okay,
on.
to
so
get
We're
bigger
not doing that.
butts
Come
and
on.
bigger
but
thighs.
black women die the most in plastic surgery deaths. Black women are getting BBLs more
see,
than
this
anybody.
is
So what are you
this
talking
is
about?
my problem with this
What
shit,
does
bro.
that
You
matter?
This is my problem with what y'all are doing, bro. Just because they doing that shit, if I was a white dude and I see that my girl's trying to look something that her
No,
natural self isn't, I'm not gonna want to
stand on business.
ask.
Stand on business.
It's as
I only
simple as
brought that up
that.
to show. I only
Be
brought that up because
comfortable in
y'all
who
keep
you
acting like
are,
black.
bro.
No, stand on business. I only brought
The
that up.
fuck?
But stand on
No,
business. I
I'm not
only
gonna
brought
assume at
that
all.
up.
No,
Hold
I
up. I
told
only
you.
brought stand on business. I only
Nigga,
brought that
it is.
up because y'all acting like black women are the only one copying somebody else.
No, I'm telling you. Okay, are white women putting Afro genetically fused hair in their head, or white women, or black women putting
No, hold up,
hair that
hold
more
up.
resembles Asian
You're,
white women hair?
That's
I'm
not
gonna
the
answer the
only
question,
example.
Lou. Let
That's
me
not the
answer the
only
question.
example of weave,
Let
bro.
me answer the
So y'all
question.
gonna answer the question?
Yeah, I
Yes,
will.
I'm gonna
Okay.
answer your question. Hold up.
All right, go ahead.
Just because white women are not uh doing that particular thing, they are. When you want to say black women are dying more with BBLs or not, white women are literally looking at black women, trying to get fuller lips like black women, trying to get bigger butts like black women, and bigger hips. That's what they're copying. They're surgically impairing their body to look like the black woman. So let's stop this.
That's not
No, don't tell me that's
prevalent.
the same. It's the same.
That's a way smaller
that
percentage in their
is the same shit,
community than
bro.
it is in
It's the
ours.
same
No,
stuff.
bro. No, bro.
That's the
If
same.
anything,
These
but if
women,
anything, but if anything,
these white women are literally wearing white women, Asian women, however you gonna call it.
But
They have extensions, they have weave in their hair to make their hair look fuller, bro. That's a fact.
no,
It's
but the
throughout
thing is,
fucking
though, stand
Hollywood,
on
bro.
business.
Bro,
See, stand
it's
on business.
they
See, this
hair.
where so they took it to another place.
That's
See,
what y'all are going
what you
left
saying,
field with
brother? Oh,
this
that's
shit.
still bad. Getting plastic surgery. Period. We just saying that the most common we see is weave, and if you putting weave of another race of woman in your head, that's some
we're
type of
saying at
fucking
least it could be
growth.
your own texture.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Like
exactly. At least
Majority
do
of
with
that.
the
these
Bro,
Afro
women, they don't
That's the
extensions,
touch
no,
it.
they
basis of the
don't. They don't. True.
conversation.
That yaki, that Brazilian yaki, that oh, what is
So
shit they be
so
saying? That
all weave gotta be
Persian,
Europe. So all weave
all
are
that
European
shit.
hair. Hold on. So all weave are European hairstyles now. That's
No,
what we're
most of
doing.
it comes from Asian women.
Asians
No,
and,
most of it comes from Asian women's head. That's where
and
most of it comes
India.
from.
Most
So
of
you
it comes
don't
from
You
see.
India.
So
ever
you
want to
don't
know?
see. So you don't see female wearing braids or any type of African type of
I just told
hair
you
weave.
braids is from China. I just
We're
told you that
talking
shit's not from
about
Africa. That's not Chinese
like
been having braids forever. That's not an African thing.
Okay. So who were the
It's a
first
fact.
Chinese people? Who were the first Chinese
It
people?
was black.
So I
What are
mean,
you talking about?
Bro,
I
it's
don't.
not that they were black. It's just that you said it's from Africa. It's not. You said Chinese people from. All right, whatever, man.
It does.
They was black. That's the point.
They were
Saying the
black.
first Asian
Yeah,
people were
bro,
black.
getting braids is not an alteration to your hair. If your
Yeah,
hair texture
exactly.
can get braids, then you
Now
know
it's not
what?
the outer.
Like
Come on.
that's not
Yeah, braiding your hair and
our
braiding your
styles
hair
is
is
infusing
different
another
adding
from
woman's
somebody.
hair is
gluing
crazy.
that shit on.
Y'all gotta stop with this shit,
This
bro.
is crazy. Like,
No, hold on, but this
I
the
like
Nigga,
really
hold
funny.
up.
gluing your hair on is
What
natural
hold
and
up.
showing that shit that no.
niggas is illiterate.
But
It's more
y'all literally
natural.
Nigga, Ralph, man.
y'all literally trying to act like a woman with weave is more compatible to bear children with than a woman with no weave.
Nobody's saying all that. You're adding extra
Man,
stuff.
listen, bro.
Hold up. So if it's about preference, then why are we even on this? We could have moved on 10 minutes ago.
You the one that's bringing up the false
yeah, y'all don't
shit.
came in here like the defense force
No,
to fight
yeah,
the
we came
weed
into
and
this video
shit. I
because
mean,
y'all
I
took an
don't
extra.
care. Hold
Hold up,
on.
because
I don't care. Look, I'm
this
not.
what
I
this
don't
is.
have no.
Y'all not even.
Bro,
Weave,
you
no
are
weave
giving
ain't no deal breaker
connotation
with
to our
me.
statement that
I
was
don't.
not
I'm
I
there.
not
heard
about
stand up business. I sat here and listened the whole time, and I was chilling. It was only
No,
until y'all
bro.
got out of pocket.
Listen, no, you took it
we
to
didn't
the
get out of
extreme. Nobody was saying just
No,
because a
you.
female
That's my stand up
has
business.
natural hair,
See, this is
she's
what I'm
gonna come
saying.
with
That's
zero
a red
problems.
herring, brother.
No, I did say. I said that weave is like a bill. I said that like bees was. I agree with bees when I said that if you got weave and your kid got natural hair, that's gonna cause a
Yeah,
fuck
that's a
up.
problem.
That's gonna
That
cause
is
a
not
self-esteem
necessarily
issue.
true. That's not necessarily true,
That's gonna
though.
cause a self-esteem issue with kids.
No, it's not.
That's not
Oh
true.
wow, this nigga
Man,
said
you
lie.
niggas are
This
That's
nigga
a
said
capping.
lie.
lie.
Hey, you
That's
niggas,
a lie.
hey, look at this nigga in the background, nigga. Hey,
How,
we get it, bro. I get
Man,
it,
how
bro.
many
I get it.
times
You
how,
want
but
to weed?
y'all
no, no, no,
study?
no,
Let's
no,
Have
get
no,
you
no,
a
y'all
no, no, no.
weed,
studied
my nigga.
But
Let's get you.
what
Let's
you
get you.
basing that off of?
psychosomatic
Let's get you.
analysis,
Let's get
bro?
you
Hold
a
on.
weed.
Yo,
No,
Lou,
what
hold
are
on,
you
hold on.
basing that
Hold
off
on,
of?
hold
You
on.
sound ignorant.
Hold on,
You
Lou. Hold
sound
on,
If
hold
a
on.
ignorant.
woman
Oh
has
my
weave,
god.
it's gonna cause self-esteem issues with her children.
Yo,
Yeah,
yo,
if they
bro.
kids
Yo,
see their
bro.
hair and it's not like their
Subconsciously,
mama's
bro.
hair,
Yo,
you don't
bro.
think that's gonna
Hold on.
fuck up they
That's a
self-esteem?
subconscious
Lou.
problem.
Lou, hold
No,
on,
it's
bro.
All
not.
right, whatever.
Yo, hold on. Yo, dude who's just talking. This is like your fourth time coming in the conversation, which is fine. But can you at least introduce yourself?
I already introduced
At
myself. I
this
was
point
talking to
right
you
now,
earlier.
at this point
You
right
didn't.
now,
I don't know your
we
name.
we
That's why I
talking
said, can you
anecdotal
You
introduce
right
said
yourself?
now.
King
So
Pie, Special K. Like I was here earlier when we was talking earlier
we
about
got to
Kawhi
start
Leonard and
producing
Paul
some
Pierce.
data behind this now because we just talking anecdotal stuff. Because
No,
I'm
no,
watching, I'm
no,
watching,
brother. Mark,
I'm
you did.
watching, I'm
Lou
watching
did.
black girls with weave in the hair every day out here striving. I'm
No,
watching
Lou.
little
Man, get
black
the fuck
girls.
out of striving to
Oh
do
my god.
what?
Hold on, hold on, hold on,
Build up
hold
some
on, hold on, hold on,
Caucasian system?
Hold up.
hold up,
So
hold up,
tell
hold
me,
on, hold up.
hold up.
Yo,
So
can
tell
I
me
say
what the
something?
hold up, come on. So tell me girls with no weave in the hair. Tell me what they doing so much exceptionally well to the woman without weave.
Hey, I
The
thought the
problem
nation
is that
did
it's
the
so
That is
Nation
a
much.
good
Islam
point.
ban weed? I thought the Nation Islam was against weed.
It's not. I get. My
Man,
God,
the
that's why
Nation
I
of
said y'all
Islam
don't
that's
listen.
now the Nation of Islam is
I
now
told y'all I
selling what
don't
it
care
was,
about what
bro.
the girl on. Yeah, we not for the weave going, but that is not a line of demarcation for us because we whether again it's about what's inside the woman's head, her spirit, what her spirit
Exactly.
like.
The Nation of
When
Like
she
yeah,
Islam,
less
showed,
about
yeah,
what's on her head.
they be with that
when she got a
hypocritical
weave
shit.
that looked like a white
Because I
woman's
know
head,
women with no
she
weave
gon'
that'll take your ass down to the courthouse, take all your money and drag you through the mud with a woman just as much as a woman
Nobody
with
saying
weave.
that that's not
oh
the
my god.
case, bro.
Well, stop
So
with
what?
this.
I
We
have a
can stop.
question.
We can. So
Well, look,
so
I
Nobody
why?
tell you
So
saying
why
what,
that
we?
that's
brother.
not the
So
Hey,
case.
so
if
why
they
are we?
both go,
So
if they
why are
both
we
gonna fuck
image
me over, I'd
bashing?
rather
Wait,
Why
wait,
are
wait,
we
y'all
wait.
we
image
bash now.
bashing women with
Hold on,
weave?
hold on. Can,
That's
can I?
not
I'm
what
gonna
y'all
Obviously,
bash
they
doing.
don't mean
their
it.
ass. I'm gonna bash their ass. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, you
Obviously,
ain't gonna
not
stop
having no
me.
weave on here ain't making her
I
no
don't give a
better.
fuck.
Yo, I have a
Hey,
Man,
true,
question.
that
true,
shit is bad.
that shit is
I,
bad. Hey,
hold
y'all
on,
and
hold on.
y'all ain't gonna
I
change
have
my
a
mind.
question.
You're not gonna
Can I
change
ask a
my
question?
mind.
Yeah,
Like
me
y'all
neither.
might as well
Again,
stop
it's not
talking.
about
We might as
changing
well
your
move on.
mind.
You're not gonna change what I said. It don't
Okay,
I
you're
matter.
have
not
a
gonna change my mind either, but it's not about
Okay,
changing your
you
mind.
like weave.
Well,
I
what up,
don't.
Lee?
Okay,
What up,
it
Lee?
is what it is.
That's why I said this has been
Yo,
a
Lee, what up? What
disagreement.
up?
This is
Whoa,
why I said
pause,
y'all not
pause.
even
Hold up.
listening. Y'all just
I
want
am
to say,
listening.
I just want to say the
I can
weave
see
is.
that.
Yo, what'd you say, Lee?
Yo, your
No, my
jaw
fault.
keeps stopping.
No,
True.
I want to
I
cook
did that
some.
on purpose, bro.
I'm
Oh,
sorry. I went
all
to
right.
my kitchen to cook, and I was making some remedies, and I just came back up here, and everybody was brawling like it was the Royal Rumble. What was the discussion?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
We talking about how black women and men the men don't do it with the weaves, but they do it with trying to buy foreign clothes and all that Louis and Gucci and shit.
And
The
nobody
lack of
said nothing
the
about that.
self-esteem issue in our community, as far as these women feeling like they gotta look like Caucasian women to be presentable in society or to look good because that's quote unquote their preference now.
But see,
After
son of
thousands of
business,
years
they'll
of
agree with that.
existence,
When you bring up men self-esteem and buying stupid shit, they'll agree with you on that, right?
yeah.
Yeah,
They
you
ain't gonna
can't
be no
criticize no
arguments
woman.
with
Oh
that,
my
right?
God, y'all are being
Hey,
disingenuous.
I got a question. No, I got a
I
question.
agree
No,
with all that. I'm
hold
telling
on,
y'all,
brother
why
Mark,
y'all taking the extra
Hold on,
step?
hold on, brother
brother
Boy. Hold on,
Mark.
brother Boy. I'm gonna let you talk and let
I
King
got a
Kai talk.
question. I got a question. Why come all my cousins and nephews and nieces, they all want to color and put weave in their hair? They 10, 12, 9, 8. Why do you think these little kids want to do that?
Bees, I can't speak to your family because I know I got
No,
cousins
no,
and
no,
Here you
too.
no.
They
go with
don't
this
hold
shit.
up. I got
I'm
cousins
asking.
too, and they
No,
don't want to
no.
do that. So
I'm at no,
maybe you
no,
need to
no,
speak. Maybe you need to speak
no,
with the
brother
women in your
Mari.
family.
I'm just telling you, they
Okay.
all want to do it.
Okay.
Why?
So that's why I said let's go beyond anecdotal stuff now. Let's go beyond anecdotal.
Hold on, bro. I'm just telling you my experience. I don't need to argue for the whole race. I'm just stating my personal preference.
But
and
again,
what
then
I'm
I
telling
my
you,
personal preference, then where we at, B? Then we in a circle.
Bro, my
Well, no, you're right. Let's not do anecdotal.
Hold on. My
Somebody said
9-year-old
little
grandson,
10-year-old with
I
the
had to
weed.
stop. I had to stop him. He wanted to dye his hair fucking green, bro. Don't tell me I'm lying. Shut your ass up.
It is like that with
Lee,
dudes too. And
are
that
you
grown
not
shit.
listening? I
No,
didn't say nothing about
oh
you
my
lying.
God,
I
Combs.
said nothing about you lying.
He's out of
I
Brother O,
said
Who is he?
Brother
I said
O,
maybe that's a discussion you
Brother
can have
O.
with the women in your family.
Stop for 1 second, Brother O. I was talking to RJ Guap, bro.
Oh, my bad, B. My bad.
No, I
he
wasn't
wasn't talking
talking
to
to
you.
you, bro.
But
I'm just saying that trends are started by who? Adults. If you don't think that shit goes down to the kids, you wrong. Your mama is the mama of a little girl is that little girl's hero, just like the daddy is a little boy's hero. A little girl, her daddy's her first love. If you out here doing some jacked up shit, your kids want to do jacked up shit. And you can't argue with that.
Nobody disagree with that part. That's the point I'm trying to make to y'all.
Well, let me say this then. Let's not use anecdotal. Let's use macro. Okay, black women spend the most on weave, hands down. 60 something billion dollars a year.
Lou, you about to give us stuff that nobody disagreeing with though.
Okay, so that's a
Then
problem.
what the fuck are you saying?
Exactly. This is dumb. This is stupid as fuck. Like,
what's so stupid is y'all so stuck on this silly ass point that now you can't remove yourself from it. I kept telling y'all go
we
beyond.
already conceded to the fact that
I keep telling y'all to go beyond the image bashing because y'all stuck on this. I want my woman to look like this because this gonna trickle down to the kids. And I say, okay, fine. Get you a woman with no weave, and her toxic behavior gonna trickle down to the kids just the same way. It's no different.
It's not the hair that has the toxic behavior.
But nobody's saying
Nobody would say anything
saying
about
that.
toxic.
But you
But
keep
that's my
going to
point.
this extreme shit.
Stop,
Nobody's
y'all.
saying
Stop.
that
Please
just
stop.
because she don't.
Listen to my premise.
I heard what you said.
No,
I
you didn't hear because you
said.
keep trying to argue this, and I'm keep telling you, I never disagree with what y'all saying from an image standpoint and what it does to the children from an image standpoint of seeing your mama with weave. I'm telling you, that's a minute point in the grander scheme of trying to pick a woman. Hate to tell you that.
Told you, black men. If you listen, black men, you can't have you can't say anything.
Like I said,
But you keep saying you can't say that. Who said you couldn't say it?
No, brother,
who said you couldn't say
hey,
it?
100 black men will always come at you, black men, if you got any type of shit.
But I'm saying no, but like, bro,
like,
what he just said, I already knew because he said it before. Like you already stated the shit, and I said,
stand on business. Hold on, Stem.
No,
King
you
Kyle,
right,
question.
stand on business. I was more speaking
Brother Mark. Hold on, bro. King Kyle, question.
Like, I'm trying to listen to like what's going on. Y'all all keep arguing. I'm trying to figure out, like, are you saying if a woman wears weave, are you saying that she has no self confidence, or like what's going on? Like,
bro, nobody's saying that she doesn't have self confidence in a point to where it's in this societal construct. Yeah, she can think that I'm a bad B in one sense, but in a deeper level, no, she doesn't, because she's not content in her natural self. If I'm a man, bro, let me get this in. If I'm a man, right, and I feel like I gotta put on I gotta have VVS diamonds, 40-point VVS diamonds on, Gucci on, Louis on. I gotta have a Rolls Royce to feel confident on myself. If a woman is looking at me and she's intelligent, she should stay away from a man. And me personally, if I'm doing that shit, because I clearly show that I don't have self-esteem being in myself. I gotta have all these other trinkets and shit.
all right, let me say something. Just real quick.
And not all cases that's the case, but in
Yeah, that's what
majority
I'm
of the
saying.
cases of the time, people that's doing all that shit have low self-esteem when it comes down to it, and they showing false confidence because they feel like they need that shit to be presentable in this society, because they don't have any value or self-worth when it comes down to it. And our people, regardless of how y'all want to spin the bullshit or not, our people suffer from low self-esteem, and it's obvious and clear. So stop with the bullshit.
Agreed.
I don't have no problem with you saying that, but I'm just saying, like, not everybody is like, oh, I want to do this because like I got self-esteem. Like you said the thing about the car and all that. What if I just want the car because I like the car?
But why do you? But this is what I'm saying. You don't understand
everybody.
subconscious programming, brother. You want the car. Yeah, you think you want the car. Read the book by Steve Jacobson called Mind Control in America, bro, and see if you have a different opinion. These so-called likes and desires that you have,
they've been implanted because of the society you live in. If you live somewhere in Asia, nigga, and you never even been to America before in your life, you would be wanting the horses and the cows and other shit that's substance in the land. You wouldn't be caring about all this stupid ass Rolls Royce and shit.
Let me ask you a
desire
question.
this shit because you
Hold
desire
on, let
this
me
shit
say
because
something.
of societal programming and the low self-esteem that you have, bro.
Let me say something. So you said basically if I'm somewhere, I'm a product of my environment. That's what you're trying to say.
To a certain, yes, that's definitely facts. Yes.
All right, so let me say this. I'm from Philly, right? I grew up in the hood around niggas that sell drugs, family sold drugs, niggas that smoke weed, niggas that kill niggas. Still around these people. Guess what? I don't smoke weed. None of that stuff. I'm not in the game. I'm not in the drugs. None of that stuff. Am I a product of my environment?
Bro, you are one of, see, this is what I'm saying, bro.
That's the classic case of nature
your
versus
occurrence
nurture.
is not the norm. That's what I'm saying.
I thought that was anecdotal, brother.
That's anecdotal, but by the numbers,
anecdotal.
your case is not the norm, bro.
I didn't just say that.
Majority of people that are exposed to that type of environment will follow along with that
So what are you
environment.
talking about, Lou?
But hold on,
I'm
but
not
stand on
speaking.
business as well. We gotta.
He talking about me.
But you agreeing with it, but it's an anecdotal.
I said
anecdotal.
What did I say, Lou?
Hold on, but we also
said, let's move from anecdotals.
Well, for that term,
no. What did I just say? We're agreeing with it. Tell me what I just said.
You said that's the nature versus. All right.
All right. So tell me what that statement is saying. Agree or don't or disagree. Tell me.
No,
about
but it was anecdotal. That's all I was saying.
Hold on, brother.
Okay.
That's 30 talk. That's 30 talk.
My statement has nothing to do about agreeing or disagreeing.
It sounds like you agreeing. But
okay. I can't help what it sound like to you. I just made a statement about his anecdotal statement.
Hold on.
You sound like you was agreeing, but okay, go ahead, Sturdy.
Saying that his.
All right, you clarified. You want to agree? Okay, all right. I said Sturdy go. He kept talking. I'm done. I said move on. Let's go, Sturdy. I'm done.
But you were wrong, Lou. You didn't want to say
Sturdy. I mean,
wrong.
Bro, go ahead, Sturdy. I mean, this nigga, he gonna keep. I told you, bro. That's what they doing. Like,
hold up. You got on somebody else.
Brother Moore, that's 30 talk. Brother Moore,
that's 30 talk. Like a black woman.
Brother Moore,
It's like arguing with a black woman.
You got mad earlier and Cisco for saying something wrong, and you just said something blatantly wrong, and now
we moving on.
I can't get it from.
It's like walking with a woman. It's like arguing with a woman. It's like arguing with a black woman. I'm done. Leave me alone. We moving on.
No, so we want to. So no,
you want
to argue on your terms. You got to be your way.
Justify this shit. That's the problem, bro. That's the fucking problem with our community.
That's some woman stuff right there. You got to be on your terms.
One at a time, please. One at a time, please.
Thank you, True, because I was getting really frustrated. Thank you, Sturdy.
Tiffany, you there?
Well, I just want to say, I just want to comment on the term "product of your environment." A product of your environment is just a result of your environment. So your experiences that you experience, it's in that particular environment that you gave Special K, that example, that gave you a perspective on life. So technically, you are a product of your environment, even though you're against the statistical norm. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
All right. Listen. Before the conversation continues, it seems like it's a huge disagree. All right, that's all this is. You gotta come up with a different topic, man.
Yes, can we please move on? Because I couldn't get him on. Yes, my head.
Can I say something before we finish, bro?
Go ahead.
Yes, please.
Hey, we even right here, bro. We got to learn to communicate with each other, because this is a serious topic. I go off on rants and shit with people in sports and joking around, but we having a serious discussion. We got to learn how to take the emotion out and have civil discord, so that we all can get our points across, and maybe we can get somewhere. But when we put the emotion in it, ain't nobody gonna listen to nobody.
No,
you know what I'm saying? Everybody's gonna stand on their square. You know what I'm saying? We all respectful in here. Everybody in here rock with everybody in here. You know what I'm saying?
That's a fact.
That's all I'm saying, fellas. I rock with everybody in this room, dog. So I'm open to having a conversation.
Facts, Bees. You speaking the gospel.
But Bees, but once again, I think it gives further evidence of like what you said, like that's the number one thing. That's really the number one thing that our people are missing is like emotional discipline. Like first educating yourself on how you feel, why you feel that way, and controlling what to do with that energy. Like that's a huge problem in our community. Like we're very sensitive. We don't know how to transmute that energy into something productive. That's all I'm saying.
No, I agree. I mean, we don't. I mean, we walk around, we say all kind of stuff. I'm pro-black. I'm this. I ain't got no black wives. I ain't got this. I ain't got that.
So,
you know what I'm saying? We have to start being accountable. And I understand where you brothers is coming from, but it is a preference. If people don't want to date women with weave, that's a preference, and that's all it is. It doesn't mean that that woman's going to be better than a woman with weave and without weave. Just like some people won't date a woman with a square ass. That's just the way they rock.
Bees, and that's the only reason I got into the conversation, Bees.
No, I understand, but ain't nobody gonna come in here and go at nobody's neck because old girl got a pancake. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, why you bring them long back
listen, bro. I don't want nobody or no thing that's if you my thing is, bro, anybody in the world, be comfortable in your own skin, bro. You don't need all the extra shit. Be who you are, bro. Who you are and what you know and what you can bring to the table, that's more important than all that other stupid shit. Which in essence was what Brother Omari is saying, but again, I don't want no extra shit put on it.
That's all I was saying, standing on business. Like, again, preference is preference. Again, like I said, I stayed away in the chat when it was just about preference. It was about the psychoanalyzing of it. And that's how I was like, okay, we don't have nothing to stand on that other than our anecdotal environments. And again, I don't want a particular woman with weave. That's why I kept trying to say, I'm not disagreeing with that. Again, y'all already said it. I'm from the Nation of Islam. We teach that. Look at our women. They cover up their hair. They cover up their ankles. We teach about modest women. But at the same time, we more deeper what's in the inside. And so what you got on the outside pales in comparison with what the woman's spirit is. Because that woman's spirit right, everything else will take care of itself.
Yeah, she's more ample to take off that weave and shit. I agree with that. But the weave is a no-go regardless. I don't give a fuck.
Brother, can I ask you a question?
Yes, sir.
It's more so a preference question. It's like, would you date a girl who's completely bald, like Michael Jordan bald? She ain't got cancer.
If she pleasing to the eye, yeah, it wouldn't. I dated a girl with a fade before.
Right.
So I can't really give you an honest answer because I never had a woman that was bald that I was trying to date. I just say if she pleasing to the eye and the spirit right and the mind right, I can rock with her.
But people don't realize, bro, a lot of these definitions of things that we think look good, bro, are because of programming and our environment of what has been presented to us, bro. You gotta look beyond that shit and realize what you really want for yourself. Without the guidelines of the other society that you're in. Until you do that, then you're not a person. You just a zombie, bro.
You do this in 2 minutes.
That's fact.
Maybe, I don't know.
You need to check on Cisco and Lou, see if they okay.
Nah, they good. They good.
They better be, or I'm gonna talk to both of them.
Where'd Cisco go?
Nah, that shit happen all the time. Motherfuckers just can't get emotional with that shit. He said it was a dumbass statement. Dude ass was tweaking. He talking about elder on business. Shit, hey, all I gotta say is take out that motherfucking weave. Period. Fuck any
Hell, Matt
female.
be ready with it.
If you don't take it out, I will. Cause I'm gonna pull that motherfucker. You not get a new one.
Oh shit.
Hell no.
Oh shit. This book is crazy, man. This book of one bitch weed.
She called you out on business. hey, Natalie be going for niggas next, bro.
Yeah, she a sniper, man.
Yeah.
Yo, she gonna get Ralph later. Watch.
Nah, yeah, she gonna flame his ass.
I take a Uber over that bridge.
Man, we ain't going all the way to Philly to New Jersey.
All right, yo, Bees. I feel like giving True another L. We had this discussion earlier, and anybody can chime in.
You never beat me in debate, by the way. We continue.
What? Yo, True. It's already proven already, bro. Like, how many times you gonna lie?
You beat me on LeBron James Laker friendly channel. Continue.
Yo, True. How many times you gotta lie, bro? Yo, Bees, your opinion, right? Because we kind of had this on opinion, but like a little more definitive. In your opinion, who's better, Paul Pierce or Kawhi Leonard?
THT.
Who's better?
Yeah.
Right now, I would put Paul Pierce above him.
You got to.
No,
and I'm gonna tell you why. Right now, Kawhi Leonard has great accolades, and yeah, he got a chip. But as the leader of the team, they both got one Finals MVP, right? Right?
Mm-hmm.
They both got one Finals MVP.
But he got two.
But no, hold up, bro. I say as the leader of a team. But I'm just now getting to see Kawhi Leonard lead a team by himself. All the other situations he went to, the teams were constructed and everything was already there for him. And what I'm seeing from him at this point, it's not on Paul Pierce's level. And when you look at 10 years in, if you look at all the numbers, Paul Pierce is killing him.
I said the same exact thing, Bees, but we got people that's hard headed and don't know what they talk about sometimes. But
I'm with Bees. I would say this though.
Paul Pierce ain't play no defense.
No, let me respond to that, brother.
Can I say something?
Okay,
let me respond to that real
Somebody
quick.
in the chat, I ain't gonna disclose their name. They said that Kawhi is a better scorer than Paul Pierce.
I did say that.
That was Sturdy who on the
I did say
panel. He
that too.
said that.
I agree with that.
It's proven. Like that, so that's my response to it, Bees. Is like,
Okay,
hold on, Bees.
Hold on. Before you say that, clarify what years you talking about. Go ahead, bro.
I was just saying, like, I'm objective, right? Well, the way I saw both their careers for the most part. Paul Pierce, he got a clutchness and durability. Like I said, in general, and it's been from
two major categories, A-Sturdy.
No. My premise is this: we were saying Kawhi is debatable whether or not he's the top 10 small forward of all time. I said when you look at his resume, he has the impact, he has the accolades, but he just don't have the cumulative stats like other great small forwards. I said that's the only thing that he's missing from being definitely a top 10 small forward of all time. And that's why it segued to him being better than Paul Pierce, because as the best player on his team, he had a bigger impact. He has more accolades than Paul, and like I told with True already, he is a better scorer, a better defender, and a better rebounder.
Okay, as the best player on his team, how does he have a bigger impact? You've only seen it one time. His impact's only shown one time, and that was in Toronto. Paul Pierce carried that Boston team for years to the playoffs. Did he not?
Eastern Conference Final one time.
So Beast, that's what I said. So Kawhi was, let's be honest, like out of the 10 years Kawhi played, he's been the best player on this team. What, 4-5 years now?
Maybe
4 or 5 years now. Yeah. So his last 2 years in San Antonio, he was definitely best. The one with Toronto and the Clippers now, right? So 4 or 5 years. Right.
So let me ask you this: how many years was Paul the best player on his team?
A decade.
Thank you.
I wouldn't say decade. I wouldn't say decade.
And that's why I said right now,
I can't say decade.
right now,
More
you
than
can't
Kawhi.
say, hey, right now you can't say Kawhi's better than Paul Pierce. You may be able to say that in 5 years when he's done and the rest of his career is over, but you comparing 3 or 4 years to over a decade of him being the best player on the team.
That's
Was
what I'm
Paul
saying. I don't
Pierce
think
ever
Paul Pierce was not
top
a
3,
decade.
top 5 in the league?
No, I'm saying, yeah, like number one, Paul Pierce was not the best player on this team for a decade. Number two, he was never ever a top 5 player in the league. Ever.
Who was better than Paul Pierce before Kevin Garnett got there? And I hope you ain't about to say old boy from Miami.
No. What I'm saying, even you guys true. Even with him and
Antoine Walker.
Either way,
Chicago
the
stand
longer
up,
he was the best player in a longer time.
But I'm not denying that. But I'm saying
even when
KG
KG and Ray Allen got to the Boston Celtics, who had to adapt their games more? Who had to change their styles to that team? It was Ray Allen and KG.
Actually, Ray Allen.
And KG. Paul Pierce really didn't have to change that much.
No, I actually thought Ray Allen had to change more than Paul Pierce. To be honest with you.
That's what I'm saying. They did that on Paul Pierce's team. They had to change for Paul Pierce.
No, what? No, they had to change for that team. Stop.
Yeah,
Hold
to be
on.
successful.
We're not gonna hold on.
But even that though,
Paul Pierce couldn't change. What else could he do?
Like,
That
what
was
the
his
fuck,
strength,
bro? He's not D Wade and LeBron. Let's not that bullshit. It's not.
Don't do that.
Listen, I'll tell you this though. I'll tell you this. Because you like to talk about rebound and defense. The only thing Kawhi do better than Paul Pierce. He don't do nothing else better than Paul Pierce skill wise as a basketball player. For one, he don't handle the ball better.
He's a more efficient shooter.
He's a better playmaker. He's a by far better playmaker too. You don't want to talk about that. He's by far better playmaker.
He's not by far.
He is by far. That nigga Kawhi Leonard. Hold on.
That's not by far.
Hold up. Kawhi Leonard just started initiating offenses like last year, bro. 2 years ago. Stop it, bro. Stop it. That man Kawhi barely can run an offense, bro. That's proven.
That's why they need a point guard in LA.
Why, if that was so, if Kawhi Leonard is such a playmaker of nowhere at the level of a Paul Pierce, why does the offense look better when he's not on the floor?
I just looked at it. It was
Paul Pierce
it's about the same. Hold on, it's about the same. Paul Pierce got drafted in '99. He wasn't the best player until his third year. So from 01 to 2000 to 2007, that's when he was you can make a claim that he was the best player for his team. That's about 6 years. It's about the same duration.
Longer than Kawhi ever was. Kawhi may not be the best player. The crazy thing is though, Kawhi may not be the best player on the Clippers. Kawhi may not be the best player on the Clippers.
Hold on, true. I said Paul. I just looked at it. I just confirmed. Paul Pierce was not the best player on his team till his third year. He got drafted in '99. So from 2000 to 2007, he was the best Celtic. But that's about a 6 year period. Just similar to what Kawhi's doing now.
Kawhi may not even be the best player on his team.
Hold on. How's that similar to what Kawhi ain't even played but 2.5 seasons in the last 3 years? What are you talking about?
No, I was saying in the premise of. Remember we said in the premise of, okay, as the best player in his team, Paul Pierce carried his team more to the playoffs and this and that third. Well, I'm just saying Kawhi is the best player in his team for about last 5 years. His team made the playoffs. His team actually achieved more with him as the best player.
Yeah, that's not true at all. That's not true at all, bro. That's not true at all, bro.
What did they achieve?
No, I'm saying.
No, I'm saying what did his teams achieve?
Okay, so his first year San Antonio, as him the best player, they won.
No. Look, bro. I told you that was a made situation, just like Toronto. So you can't make that apples to apples. No matter how much you try.
Bees. That's why I said bees. That's why you can't control. Like players can't control what situation they're in. Like I mentioned this is true. Hold on, bees. Hold on. I mentioned the truth. Magic Johnson, Tim Duncan, John Stockton, Karl Malone, all those guys play in above average teams. They play in good situations, but they still.
We're not talking about all them other guys, and that don't make no point. 30.
I want to know who was better than Paul Pierce when he got to Boston.
Yeah.
Can I ask Walker for 2 years? That's it.
Do y'all man if I ask a
or
question?
for Lamar, as player or as in the league or as a position?
Bro, I told you before,
No,
Sturdy.
on his
On the
team.
team.
I
On
do
his
not.
team.
I do not have.
Because
I
Kenny
do not have
Anderson and all
Kawhi
them was on
in
that
the
team.
top 10. I do not
And they
have
wasn't better
Kawhi
than Paul
in
Pierce.
the top 10 small forwards, bro. He's not in there. He's
Top
got
5
top.
no.
He's got top 5 accolades. But tell me this. Tell me this, Sturdy. This nigga is the 11th year in the league. Why he got 10,000 points?
Yeah,
He's
I
averaging
agree.
1,000 points a season, basically. And you want to tell me they're equivalent?
They are.
Bigs.
They definitely are.
Bigs.
They're not equivalent,
If you
bro.
are a general manager and you drafting for your team, who are you taking? Paul Pierce or Kawhi Leonard?
You're taking Paul Pierce, bro.
No, the
Paul.
fuck you.
I'm not.
Yes, you
Hold
is,
on,
bro. You're taking Paul Pierce.
Hold up. No, let's have that conversation because when we look at it, look at Kawhi Leonard coming out of school. I'm only gonna draft him if I only have offensive players already.
Exactly. He's a role
I'm
player. That
not
nigga was a
drafting
role
this
player.
dude. I'm not drafting this dude to be my franchise.
That nigga,
Oh, he was a
Nah, he was
project.
nice at San Diego State, bro. I was
He
nigga,
wasn't
watching
that
and
Paul
nice,
so hold
though.
on. So now, hold on. So
I'm dead ass serious.
No, he
he
wasn't that
was,
nice,
I
though.
didn't
You
think he was
remember?
gonna be the
No,
scorer he
you
is, but
remember?
man, that nigga was not like that. Listen,
You
he was.
remember
You
niggas
can
ran the
bro, you
compare,
better go watch them games.
bro. You
You
can
remember?
okay. But that being said, you can't compare what Paul Pierce did in Kansas, bro. You can't
Hold up.
compare it with that, bro.
Yes, you
Wasn't
can,
Kawhi
nigga.
supposed
No,
to go
you
to the Indiana
cannot.
Pacers?
Yes, you can, bro.
Are you trying to say you can compare what Kawhi did in college to Paul Pierce? That's what you saying?
No.
Like, come on, bro. Let's not
I
do
ain't
that.
watched Paul Pierce. That nigga's way older than me, nigga.
Come on, bro.
Hey, coming out of school, they ain't even close. If
Oh, yeah.
you tell me you would draft Kawhi Leonard over Paul Pierce, you need to be slapped, bro.
I would.
That shit.
Slap me, nigga.
That nigga
And
Kawhi, the
again,
only way Kawhi gotta win, Kawhi gotta be in a perfect situation to win, bro.
No, he
Every single
take
don't.
it
fucking
to
I
time.
can
He
say the
do,
same
bro.
thing for Paul Pierce.
That's
the whole,
bullshit.
Hold
hold up.
on. Paul Pierce went to an Eastern Conference Finals without a perfect situation. So let's not do that,
Yeah.
bro. Let's not do that. Let's
So
not do
you
that.
said it yourself. Hold on, true. You just said it yourself. Kawhi team went to a West Conference Finals too. What the fuck that supposed to mean?
He didn't play.
What the fuck that supposed to mean? He played majority of the playoffs. What that supposed to mean?
Bro, yo, hold on. Anybody in this pill? Did Kawhi? Hold up. Did Paul
That team
George?
went 4-4, nigga.
Dog, Kawhi wasn't even on the fucking side. Kawhi wasn't even on the fucking bench. He was in the
It
box. What are
don't
you talking?
matter.
He
They
wasn't
only
even
get to the
there.
West Conference Finals without him.
Come on,
They
bro.
got the first round without him.
Bro, he didn't listen.
That's
He
facts.
wasn't on the court. He was nowhere near the
That
team when
he
they did
averaged
that, bro.
30
That's a
points,
fact.
50% and 50%, bro. They don't even get out the first round without him.
Hey, dog, listen.
That's true. But we don't know if they get out the
That don't
second
mean
round with
at the
him,
end
though.
of the
That's the
day,
problem.
they did
But
Paul
that's what
George.
I'm saying.
He may not even better than
That's what
Paul
I'm saying.
George, bro.
Brother, that's what I'm saying. When people keep saying, "Oh, the Clippers made the West Conference Finals with Kawhi
They
Leonard,"
did though.
Paul George is better than Paul Pierce, nigga.
That's cap.
I ain't saying that.
That's
I
cap.
ain't saying all that.
That's cap. See, niggas, all right.
I'm saying all that.
Man, Paul Pierce.
Anybody,
Fuck Paul
hold
George.
on.
If you check out the
Anybody on
final,
this
if you
panel,
check out that
hold
link,
up. Anybody on this panel, when Kawhi was hurt, where was Kawhi Leonard
I
at?
don't need to check out the link. I already know. Again, how do you explain this nigga been in the league for 10 years and got 10,000 points? How do you explain that?
Yeah, Paul Pierce one of the best players of all
Nah,
time.
that's Kawhi's only problem.
is the cumulative stats. That's it. It's
Hold
durability.
on. That's
Nah, his only problem is
hold up.
availability,
The
bro.
number one
He's
ability is
never available.
availability. The number one ability is
Of
availability.
course.
Hold up. Sturdy.
Even when he is available, he doesn't equal it up.
Sturdy, at the beginning of your statement, you said the two things that Paul Pierce has over Kawhi was durability and he's more clutch.
And I'm gonna
That's
give true playmaking. Yeah, yeah.
So I'm saying, first of all, give me the guy that's on the floor most of the time, and give me the guy that's gonna deliver when I need him most.
Paul Pierce do that.
And here's the thing too, though, right? And here's the thing too. Kawhi Leonard be doing all that load management too. By the way, Paul Pierce never don't do load management. He did all that load management and still don't get the fucking job done. So you
He
trying to
couldn't do
tell me
load management.
So you trying to tell me that man be resting and you still can't get the job done?
Well, that's not true.
That
He
makes it
actually
even worse. That makes it even worse.
In 2019, he was low manager. He got the job done. So don't say that shit.
That's cool. Well, what about now, nigga? What about now?
What about now?
He's
What is
not
he? He's
playing now.
underachieving. What about
He's
now?
not. What do you mean underachieving? Why you keep
Nigga,
saying
all right,
underachieving when
bro.
this man? Hold on.
They was
This man.
projected to win the finals his first year on the Clippers. They lost.
Thank you. Rookie of the year, Cobb. By the way, rookie
You
of the
can
year,
say
Cobb.
And
that
I can
Paul
say the
Pierce.
same
Hey,
thing
but
for Paul
hold
Pierce.
up. You can say that Paul
The
Pierce
fuck?
underachieved during his time with the Celtics when
Yes.
First
KG
of
and
all,
Ray Allen.
let's talk. Let's first of all, okay, that's true, right? The difference is between that is team was hurt, bro. The team was hurt.
And the Lakers was hurt.
True. I
The
don't
team was
care.
hurt.
Injuries are
The
part of
team
the
was
game.
hurt,
I
and
don't
then
care. The same
but here's
thing.
the problem.
True. The same thing. I'm not complaining about Kawhi's injuries. It's the same shit. It's
But here's
all
the
playing
thing. We
out.
talking about Paul Pierce. Paul Pierce wasn't hurt for that shit, bro. We talking about here's the differences too, though. That big three, that team was like in their last
They
years in their
underachieved.
primes. That was like last year in their primes, bro. Kawhi and Paul George in the middle of their prime, and Kawhi Leonard ain't getting the job. But listen, at the end of the day, at the end of the day, that Clipper team sacrificed. Basically, their future. They sold their whole future for this man to win a championship. And if he don't win a championship, that's an epic failure, bro. And he's a fraud. That's just what it is. I don't know why you laugh. That's just a
Well,
fact.
yeah, that's
I'm
that's
laughing because that shit
hypothetical.
is
True.
funny. It's funny.
It's
That's
hypothetical.
a
Yeah.
fact, bro. They did all
It's not a fact.
all this bull. That's
It's
a
Sturdy
not a
did
fact.
say
fact.
Hey, if they don't get a
That's a
It's
championship
fact,
not a fact.
appearance
bro.
out of that, bro, they
That's a
ass is
fact.
crazy.
The man never even competed in the Western
True.
Conference
You
Finals, bro.
literally
The Clippers,
cannot
bro.
say look true. You cannot say that's a fact when it's not over, my nigga.
It's a
All
fact.
right,
That nigga's a
What the
fraud,
are
fuck?
we
bro.
gonna give him 5 more years,
Hey,
Sturdy? How much of
Sturdy, it's not over. So why should we be comparing him to a nigga that finished out his career and has way better cumulative stats than him?
That's all he has, Beast. Is a
Kawhi's
cumulative.
No, it's not,
only
bro.
gonna get like
No, it's
15,000
not, bro.
points.
It is. He has
Bro,
more
It's not.
all star. Hold on, Beast. He
look,
has
bro.
more all stars, and that's it.
Sturdy. He's gonna be the prime example of why you can't just use accolades. He's got them, bro. But if you look at his book, ain't no ink on his pages, bro.
That shit a coloring book,
I just
bro.
said
That
that,
shit a
Beast. It's the
third grade.
same.
That's a
Hold on.
coloring book, but no
I
words,
agree,
nigga.
Beast. Hold on. That's why I
Tracing
said
that shit.
impact. That's why impact towards winning is the number one criteria when I compare these players.
Yeah, I
Just like
agree.
it's the same. It's the same shit. Like Bill Walton is
So,
great. Hold on,
Sturdy.
Beast.
So
Let me finish my statement.
his impact in Toronto, you over exaggerate. Because Toronto couldn't get past LeBron. LeBron wasn't there no more, but you don't take that.
Yeah,
You
that's
just
what I
say
said.
he
We
got
said
him
that,
over the
baby.
hump, right?
And Beast, I respond to that by saying there's not a fucking universe in any fucking existence where DeMar DeRozan is the best player and you're gonna win a championship. I don't ever believe that shit.
Can I say something?
You know
Hey,
what?
B, you know what's crazy? I agree with you about the LeBron thing. Answer this question now. When DeMar DeRozan was on Toronto, who was the only team that beat them in the playoffs? I'll wait.
LeBron. It was LeBron.
Exactly.
Nigga,
They
that's
was
still hold
Big
hold on,
Scott
Sturdy.
Rookie of the
Hold
Year.
on,
Big
hold
Scott
on,
Rookie of the Year,
bro,
man.
Man, them
bro.
teams wasn't winning
That's
no fucking
hold on,
championship.
bro.
Stop with that shit.
Look, let's be honest.
They had the number
These
one
niggas
record in the
saying these niggas
East.
really saying this shit, bro.
Hold
Y'all
on,
niggas
bro.
are smoking crack if y'all think them niggas can win a
Because
championship.
here's what happens when you don't put the context in it. Dwayne Casey had the best record in the league and got fired because he lost to LeBron. Then the next year, y'all act like this nigga took him over the hump when they got lucky that Golden State got hurt, or them niggas would have got swept.
I don't care,
Yeah.
B.
Hold on,
Part of the
hold on.
game.
Stop that
Injuries
bullshit,
are part of
bro.
the game,
He
B.
hit
I
the
don't care
luckiest
about that
shot
shit.
in history against the Sixers, bro.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. If
I'm
KD
gonna
played
be petty. I'm gonna be
and
petty.
Clay
And he
played,
traveled.
they
I
ass
don't
would
That
have
give a
nigga
beat
fuck.
y'all.
traveled. That nigga traveled against the
I
Sixers, nigga,
don't.
in that last shot, nigga. That nigga traveled.
Hold on. I don't.
And the Sixers room is hurt.
Hold on. Magic Johnson tore his hamstring in the second finals against Isaiah Thomas. I don't take away no rings from him. I don't take away no rings from Curry, even though Kyrie and Kevin Love went down.
Right,
I
but
don't
you
take
know what
away
the
I
rings
problem
do.
is,
from any
though?
fucking
Hold
body.
on, but you know what the
Injuries
problem
are
is,
part of
though?
the
The
game.
difference?
Hold
You know
on.
the
That's what,
difference?
hold on, True. Hold on. That's why they say the regular season is a marathon, not a sprint. Nutrition is part of the fucking obstacle. So if you're not healthy enough, nigga, your team was not good enough.
Attrition last year.
Right, but here's the thing, though, right? You know what the difference is between that? after when Kawhi Leonard got a championship in Toronto, he got put in this pedestal of being the best player in the world and this and that, whatever case may be. He went to a Clipper situation that was people was guaranteeing that was going to win a championship the first year there. And they lost in a 3-1 lead. So he's a fraud. So all that shit you talking about, saying that, this and that, injury didn't play a part. Let's keep it all the way 1,000. That was listen. They won a championship.
This coming from a nigga who say
Went
he
up
don't give
there
a
and
fuck about
played.
cheaters.
They went up there and played. But at the end of the day, he got put on his pedestal, and he ran with that shit.
You know what's
Kawhi
funny?
ran
You know
with
what's
that
funny?
shit.
You know what's funny about that
He
too?
ran with that shit. Did he
No
not?
one has ever
Yo, Bees, you watching
in
this
their
game,
life tried to
Bees?
put Paul
Yeah, I'm
Pierce on
watching
that
it, bro.
pedestal.
Hey, Russ put them niggas on his back tonight, bro.
No
So
one
was
has
Russ
ever put
that
Paul
Russ
Pierce
that
on the
that Russ
pedestal.
that did
I
this,
wonder why.
Beans?
Yeah.
And what was
He
ribs?
saved you, right? That's basically who saved you
What's
right now, sir.
AD stats?
He trying to save you right there, sir.
Hey, bro. Hey, I tracked stats tonight, bro. So when these niggas come at me with AD, hey, this nigga got 2 made baskets in the game, bro. Everything
What?
else.
That's
Hey,
Don't got
hey,
12
I'm being
points.
honest. No, bro, he got 28 points. He got 4 alley oops and 4 dunk putbacks. He got 2 technical free throws.
Oh
No,
shit!
Hey,
but Bees, you
5.
can't do that,
No,
bro. You
no,
can't
bro.
do
Nigga,
that.
Beans
That's
tracking
bullshit.
Hey, no,
Yo,
bro.
B's a petty
That's
ass nigga,
bullshit,
man.
Bees.
Nah, this nigga has created 4 points on his own, nigga.
He's a big bro. If all I want for my big man is to be active, if he's getting money,
Hey,
if
hey,
he's
hey,
getting
I
points
ain't
off the
saying he
boards, I
didn't have a
need
good
that.
game,
Oh
bro.
shit! That nigga. Oh, he had 17 rebounds though.
Yeah, he got
Come on,
17
see, Bees,
rebounds.
now you just hate, nigga. He got
Oh,
28,
Man,
17.
gave up a 3.
yep. They gave
Who
up
gave up
a
a
3, though.
three?
Hey,
Come on, Bees. This
hey,
nigga
hey,
said
hey,
he had 2 made
hey,
baskets.
you want
That
me to
nigga
give
got
you the
28,
rest?
17.
Hey, you want
Yeah,
me to give you the
I'm not
rest?
gonna lie to you.
hold on,
That's kind of hate.
but stay on
That's kind
business
of hate.
though. Hold up, I'm gonna let B stay on business.
Huh?
But AD's a -6 right now too. He is a -6.
Yeah,
So
bro.
B
Bro, we
said
already debunked that -6 shit,
Yeah,
bro.
that
Like,
Hey,
plus
hey, hey, you
minus.
didn't
I
debunk it.
wasn't there when you
Hey,
talk about you
hey,
debunked
hey,
that
Playing
shit.
hey.
bad
First of
defense,
all,
bro.
he played poor defense on Bobby Jackson with 56 seconds to go. Got a layup.
Yeah, that's bad.
Uh, hey, he hurt his hand
Damn.
on a rebound putback.
again?
Nigga petty.
Ibaka blocked that nigga with 7:50 to go in the third.
Oh, AD. Oh my
Hey,
god.
Reggie Jackson cooked that nigga with 9:06 in the third. He hurt his shoulder in the third with 10:25 going for a rebound.
Hey yo, bro.
Hey, this nigga took a dumbass 3 with 3:28. Hey, bro,
What's the score?
it's
108,
108,
109, right?
109.
Who up? The
It's
Clippers?
close.
Clippers up by
Clippers,
one.
they just made a 3. Lakers got the ball for the win.
Oh Lord, who gonna take the
You
last
know
shot,
Russ gonna
everybody?
break this shit.
No, he gonna give it to AD. You watch. AD ain't
Oh
gonna come through.
Lord, we ain't gonna talk about this one.
This
Hey,
nigga ain't
hey.
coming through, bro.
All I know is, hey, AD got a game winner in championship
Yeah, they
run.
said.
All right.
Hey, I'm not being petty, bro. I hear niggas every day tell me how great this nigga is. So I said, I want to see how much offense this nigga can actually create on his own. And you know what he is? He 11 for 22 in the game. He's only made 2 shots that weren't rebound, dunk, putbacks, or alley oops. 2 baskets, nigga.
Yo, Jared is the only nigga I know that say more in the chat than the panel, bro.
Yo, you know what's crazy?
Nah, you want it like that.
The Lakers offered the Sixers AD for Ben Simmons. You know the Sixers said no.
That's a lie.
That's a lie. Who said that?
That's
Kyrie,
dead
you need to
serious. I'm
stop.
dead serious.
That
That's a
shit
lie.
ain't happening, bro.
That's not. I
Bees,
researched it.
who
That's a
else?
lie.
Who else
They
besides
Bro,
Russell
offered that,
Westbrook
and the
is
Sixers
scoring?
said no.
Hey, you know how Art and them get, right?
Uh
I got
huh.
ammunition for their ass. I
Oh,
gave them this
it's
game.
111. Oh shit, what happened?
Nah,
What happened, y'all? Brother Amari, what happened?
but Tiff,
I ain't gonna
Huh?
the,
tell. Oh,
My
the fucked up,
Clippers
but
won.
but
Clippers
here's the
won.
fucked up stat. Here's the fucked up stat, and it's actually updated now. The
Hey,
Lakers have a root.
alley oop to AD, and the Clippers come down and win the fucking game.
Yeah.
dang, bro.
The Lakers got a losing record
This
without
defense is
AD and
terrible.
with AD. That's the fucked up stat.
Damn.
Yeah. So they 10-11 without AD, and right now since they lost
AD
they
for the win.
They're 14 and 16. Now they're 14, 16.
So y'all tell me that was the alley hoop? What the?
That should be legit though.
I'm about to cook.
That shit legit though.
Hey, B's, you pull up for the post game? Shit, I can't wait. I can't wait, boy. Hey,
I'm about to cook some niggas, bro.
Hey man, listen, this shit right
Damn, I lost my parlay ticket because of this nigga, man.
It's terrible.
Man, look, bro. Man, look.
I'm sorry, man. The whole team need to be.
They suck, man.
You get an alley oop with 12 seconds to go.
That nigga every day got outplayed by Marcus Morris Sr.
You let the point guard drive right to the teeth of your defense and do a spinner, turnaround move, layup.
No, they pushed him to the corner. He didn't go in the teeth.
Hey, didn't Elder?
But still, they didn't trap him though, B.
Hey, what's that shit Elder was saying about plus minus and all that bullshit? Well, see, look, I can't, man. I can't wait. What day?
Man, you a booker. You a booker. That's how he be like. That's what he be like.
Hey,
Russ, the only nigga with a positive plus minus on the team. Russ brought
man, stop capping for his weak ass too. I agree.
Trevor Reeves was a plus 14.
Weak as shit too.
Trevor Reeves was a plus 14 though.
Hey, I'm gonna light some niggas
up.
B,
use that shit, Elder, please.
Russell Westbrook is a stat pad dumbass.
Ain't no such thing.
That nigga Westbrook. It was really that nigga Austin Reeves.
It is. Well, Westbrook it is. I agree with you.
How was that Westbrook fault, bro? They was
Westbrook really be stat bad, bro.
Bro, you cannot. How the
fuck is your center boxing out for you to get rebounds, nigga?
Dude, it's the same thing. Hold on, stand up, bitch. That's the same thing as niggas who be passing to one player just to get a scoring title. It's the same shit.
That's stat padding.
That's that, bro.
You got motherfuckers. You playing against the best people in the world, man. People got they playing defense for each other.
Man, no, the fuck. A lot of times they not though. They letting them niggas.
Yeah, I wish nigga would try to get triple double on me. Fuck you, I don't give a fuck.
Bro, hold on, stand on, bitch. You cannot stat pad for 3 straight years, bro. I don't care, bro. You can't on 3 different teams. On 3 different.
He did 4 times.
LeBron, to be honest, LeBron be doing that shit. He be looking at his scorecard. He's been doing that shit since Cleveland.
He's always been
every player does this stand up business. Michael Jordan used to do.
He always been a great rebounder. I mean, you look how he gets rebounds. Like it's not like
just
niggas give him that shit.
It don't change the fact that the shit is stat pad. If you looking at your numbers during the course of a game,
everybody does that shit, bro.
For some individual shit.
Everybody does that. Everybody look at their numbers though, man.
Everybody does that, bro.
Who scored the
Everybody does that shit, bro.
When Klay Thompson went for the 3-point record for the game, you kept going to the scoring tape like, yo, my man.
Although sometimes you look at the score sheets for other things too, not just because.
That's what I'm saying. If you're doing it and it's not to contribute to win, like some people do it.
You can't call that shit. You can criticize the game, but you can't say that shit stat pad.
Nah, you can.
30 cap again. He stat padded for a decade. See, Jared. First of all, change your profile. Hold on, Jared. Change your profile picture for one. You gotta change that profile picture, man.
I don't know. B's Anthony had 30 and 17. It's hard to argue against that.
No, B's just trolling like the AD stands. It's like I don't know.
That shit funny as shit though. Now it's kind of a good point that B shot put. He only scored 2 points by himself, like 2 buckets by himself. That's funny as shit.
No, for real, like B's is right though. Like AD's not that dude, bro.
That nigga like, pick and roll player, man. That nigga
That's true. When you put in 30 and 17, I don't care how you get it.
He missed that? He made it. I'm about to say. Look.
Bro, Giannis gonna son that nigga again.
When they play,
man, that man, Giannis gonna take his social security card, man. I'm telling y'all, he gonna take.
I know when you play Giannis.
He gonna buy a house and put a car in his name, man. AD's name.
Nicholas, I feel you. I got you.
Now AD was lost and found to the end of the fourth quarter. Hey, what up, Jackson, man?
No, he's just not that dude. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is.
So
Hey, Tyronn Lue is one of the best coaches in the NBA too. By the way,
He did. He is. Who always said he was?
yeah, I
That's
don't
who.
give a he, nigga. I'm gonna say this. I'm
That's
gonna say
who
this.
they wanted. That's what
He
somebody
top
went
three.
on
He
the
top three, man.
Lakers.
No, the fuck he's not. I know
He
you about
top
to say.
three. Now I
Don't
don't
do
give
that
a
You
shit.
fuck
said top
nobody
Don't
say,
do
nigga.
that
three.
shit. Do not do
How he
that
not
shit.
top three? You getting that
Don't do that
talent, man.
shit. Do not do
Get
that
that
shit.
man talent,
I
man.
already know what you about to say. I know what you really want to say.
What he about to say?
No, I know you want
Sturdy.
to say. He about to cap for the coach who got that team a championship in the last 30 years. That's what he about to do.
Hold on. First of all, Tyronn Lue won while his second best player in the playoffs.
And hold on, what is Doc Rivers doing without his second best player?
Dude, Tyronn, you ask me,
All right, then.
Tyronn Lue right
All right,
now
then.
is better.
All right,
Hold
then.
on, bro. Hold on. Let's be honest though. Right now, Tyronn Lue is a better coach than Doc Rivers right now.
No, the fuck he's not.
Now you talking about career wise, okay, that's totally different. But you talking about right now,
I'm talking about right now.
Tyronn Lue is overachieving, bro. You can't deny
And
that,
the
bro. He's
76ers
doing
not. Hold on. No one had the 76ers. No one had the 76ers top four seed.
But when you got Drew Embiid, a fucking monster like Drew Embiid on your team.
Exactly.
No,
Hold on.
that's true.
2 weeks ago, they was just 7th.
That's true, but your best player, fucking Reggie Jackson, too. I mean,
This thing.
your best
Sturdy, you
player,
gonna get
Reggie
the Clippers
Jackson.
got no. But who the hell? Come
I'm
on
saying
now.
though, like your best player, Reggie Jackson, bro.
Hey, man. The 76ers is their best playmaker and arguably their best defender.
Who?
Yeah, they missing one player though. The Clippers are missing two.
Yeah. You can't. You gotta give him his props, Sturdy.
They got
I just hate True's take on Doc Rivers. Like this nigga is not like I hate
And
that.
to be honest,
this is my take on Doc Rivers, bro. Hold on. Y'all
until
hold on. This is why I say about Doc Rivers. Is Doc Rivers a Hall of Fame coach? Yes, he is. Do I want that man to get fired? Hold on. Do I'm asking for this man to get fired? No, because
Nigga literally took
let's
the
keep
process
it
to
all
a
the way
great
real
level.
though. And let's keep it all the way real because I got Kai here. If he don't get the job done on the Sixers, it's gonna be on his fault.
The circumstances changed.
done.
The circumstances changed, True.
So he haven't blown the most leads in playoff history. That's not a knock against
No,
him.
he blown the most 3-1 leads in playoff history.
Yeah,
he blow a lot of leads. Period. He was blowing leads.
He also. That's what I'm trying to tell
semantics
you.
Though, right there, Sturdy. Come on.
His good outweighs bad. That's what I'm trying to tell you, bro.
You can't say that, bro.
How the fuck, bro?
Man, he's the reason
why
why team
No,
not
it
get
don't. He got one championship.
I'm gonna say this right now. He's the reason why team not get a bad rap, nigga. He's the reason why team not get a bad rap, man.
Learn about scoring.
Fuck that, bro. You got 1,000. Every team he been on, every team went on bench in the playoffs. He been to the playoffs twice. And bro, let's get out of here.
Hey, and all this, the Sixers are top 4.
Hold on, let's keep it. Let's keep it honest too, though. He underachieved on the Clippers, though.
They not a top 6 like they 6. They only like a game. They only like a game and a half.
That's what I'm saying. Like 2 weeks ago, they was just a 7 seed. No, if the Nets ain't had that 6-game losing streak, they wouldn't be where they are.
Man, that's part of it. I can't go all that. That's reason, bro.
No, but stand on business. The East is very tight. Like if you look at it, like that's a lot of. You know what I'm saying? It's like a lot of 31.
The
East is not the best conference, nigga.
No, it's
what are you talking about?
It's even right now.
It's the best conference.
I would say the West is a little
bit better.
better.
Stand on business. This is go look at the standings.
I have looked at the standings. The number one team in the East will be number 3 in the West.
All about the standings, right?
You said that stand up business. You the one said that?
No, it's
you
even.
said what?
No, I said you were the one that said that the number 1 team will be the 3rd team in the West.
Yeah, the number 1 team in the East will be number 3 in the West.
That's not even true, though.
Well, Stan, let me ask you a question.
It's not true.
Record, yes, it is.
Hey, Stan, let me ask you a question, right? Now, I've had this debate with other people about the East.
But the record don't tell.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
we hear you.
Let me ask you this, Stan. Let me ask you this. How can the West be better when you got 2 teams in the West that beat the hell out of everybody in the West? Because you play more games in the West, right? So how can the West be better if you got 2 teams that got way more wins than everybody else? But you look in the East, it's like similar.
There's more parity. I would say, like to me in the East.
What do you mean by parity?
There is more parity as far as the teams are. They're more on an equal standing. In the West, I think that the Suns, and just in the NBA period, I think the Suns and the Warriors are on another league than everybody else in the league. Period.
That's not necessarily true. That's not
I
even
think
true
so.
because we don't know. We don't know they can beat a Bulls team, a Miami or Sixers or even Philly.
I think. Of course, we don't know, but I would give them.
capped
I
on a
would
couple
be.
names I said,
If I
but you
was a
get my
betting
point.
man, I would.
But you hold up. That being said, though, now I'm not saying that the Sixers can beat the Warriors per se. I'm just a random team, but that's an interesting matchup. That's an interesting matchup. That the
Hell
Warriors.
no, that's
Can I
not
say this
not
real
in the
quick?
playoffs.
Yo,
Not in the
so
playoffs.
if you just put all the records together and just list the top 16, it's like even right now. It's 8 apiece for each conference.
Man, you can't tell me that. First of all, the only three. I ain't gonna hold you though. There's only 3 relevant teams in the West, bro.
There's about 3 relevant teams in
The
the
Suns,
East.
the Golden State, and Memphis.
It's one
Everybody
relevant
else is
team in
really.
the
I can't
East.
say Memphis, bro.
Memphis is
Why you
bold.
can't say Memphis? Give them that
No,
credit.
hold on. Memphis are great, but when you say relevant, I
Why he
think
about
it's
to say this
I think
experience argument?
no. I think it's championship. No, I think it's championship contenders. When you say like relevant,
Right.
right?
Okay. Now. Okay. Here we go. So, Sturdy, why
bro.
are they not? Why are they not contenders?
They not contenders, Luke.
Man,
I just
come
asked
on,
why.
bro.
I just
Come
asked
on,
why.
No,
bro.
but Lou,
You gotta stop that,
it is
Sturdy, man.
weird to
You
it's
gotta
weird
stop
to
that
see.
shit, man.
Yeah, it's because like you're not used to saying it, right? So,
Yeah,
but
because the
nobody.
team would.
Hold on,
You
because
better
no,
say it.
you answered. You answered it. Now stand on business. I thought you said they're not.
I don't.
That was your answer.
After the first round, I just don't think y'all match up well against 2 of the top 4 teams remaining. That's all.
Who?
I don't think.
Yeah. What team? What teams are you talking about, Sturdy? Let me know. What team?
Garrett Todd is not better than Doc.
I don't.
What team you talking about, Sturdy? Let's Sturdy finish. What team you talking about? Now?
I don't think y'all match up well with the Mavericks, and I don't think y'all match up well with.
I'm not even mad. I'm not mad at that.
Yeah,
I'm not even mad at that.
I wish I never said that. See, I gotta stop. Like,
I'm not mad. No, he can have that though. But Sister Lou, he said more teams.
They use it against
He had more teams. He had more teams. Sister Lou, he had more teams. He said more teams. He can have the Dallas shit.
I ain't even the one who interrupted you. What you talking about? Everybody else was talking over you. I was just adding what they were saying. What you talking about?
I can't believe I'm saying this shit. I don't think y'all can beat the Warriors 7-game series. I can't believe I'm saying this.
Come on, bro.
That's crazy.
And that's what I'm saying.
How you gonna say something you don't even believe in?
Right. Yeah. Why would you say?
No.
We don't even believe that shit, bro.
I say I can't believe it because I'm agreeing with Cisco and shit. I'll be talking hella shit about the Warriors, but I don't think.
I'm trying to tell you, it's a bad matchup, bro. It's a bad matchup.
Actually,
from 1 to 5. From 1 to 5 is a bad matchup. Golden State.
Actually, it's actually a good matchup. That's what I'm saying. Like,
the only matchup.
I mean, it's gonna be
Warriors don't get enough.
The only thing, hold on. If you look at both teams, the only thing that Memphis has over the Warriors is size, especially at the front court position.
And athletic ability.
The only team we really struggle with is Dallas. I mean, that's
Dallas. Yeah,
that's the only team we
struggle
struggle
with. Luka's a problem because he's too big.
How y'all struggle against a team?
No, because they got Porzingis. Not because of Luka. They got Porzingis. They got Porzingis.
It's Luka to be eating them up.
Because they match up. They match up. It's weird. You got to look at the certain players though. You got consistent Luka. No, you got to look at like they got Max Kleber. They got like a certain line. Their roster.
But it is Luka doing most of the damage.
Yeah, it's Luka that's killing.
Nah, but Tim Hardaway Jr. is going though. So that kid ain't gonna beat them, bro.
Yeah, but Luka is the one.
Tim Hardaway Jr. hurt for the season. Out for the season.
Oh, ain't good.
Porzingis is out too.
The fuck he not? Is he?
No, he not.
Yes, he is.
All right, so hold on, pause real quick. So if I go look up, if I type in Kristaps Porzingis, it's gonna say he out, bro.
I say this: if Golden State doesn't have Draymond Green back, Memphis,
that's a fucking rap.
He'll be back.
Memphis might make the Western Conference Finals.
Y'all saying that, but we talking about he got some type of herniated disc.
So let me ask you. So how? So you said we can't. So all right. So you said the Warriors, right? You said that.
Yeah.
He out.
What about what about the Suns? You think
the Suns
got a fucking knee?
How will we struggle against the Suns?
You said he was out for the season.
I didn't say the Suns.
I said he was out.
No. I thought you said top 14. I thought my bad. I thought you were saying.
I said 2 out of top 14. 2 out of top 14.
I don't think y'all beat the Suns though either though.
No. I think I don't know who wins between the Suns and the Memphis in the 7th. I
Man,
actually
they
don't know.
got Dick Crowd
But
on
they
their
match up
fucking
well.
team, man.
They match up
Anything
well with the Suns.
possible. Yeah, that
They
nigga.
match up well with the Suns.
Damn, True still mad
The
about
Sun,
Jay
but
Crowder
the
boss.
Suns they operate
I'm glad we
like
traded
a
that nigga
well
to ET,
organized
though.
machine over there.
No, we match well against, in my opinion, even Denver. I would say, like, I think we could beat Denver, but I would say
Denver
like
only because Jamal
I'm
Murray's
gonna
out.
say I'm gonna
that
say
nigga been
this
out
though.
all year, man. Like he not a
That's what I'm
I'm gonna say
saying.
this though.
That's
But
what
I'm
I'm
gonna say
saying,
this though.
bro.
When Jamal Murray come back though, that may be a different story though. We don't
But he
know.
ain't gonna be
That's
he ain't
too
gonna
late,
be in
Drew.
good enough shape.
Drew, it's
Yeah,
too
he's
late.
not gonna be
Too late.
ready.
Yeah, when
It's like
is he
20
coming
games
back?
left.
I thought he supposed to been back.
It's gonna be like
Nah, he
20
And they
coming
games.
still
back. You see,
missing
I think
Porter
he need a
Jr.
windmill.
But true, he
I
gonna need more
swear,
than
I
30
swear,
games
he
to
need
get a
like a
rhythm.
windmill 360, bro.
True, he gonna need more than 30 games to get a rhythm.
Hey man, he
They
gonna still
talking
be
about
out. He's still gonna be out there though. I'm not
Michael
saying
Porter Jr.
like,
coming back.
That's why I said like if he's gonna be ready or not, he's still gonna be out there. We'll see.
So, I'm just saying it from this perspective, Lou. Y'all, I don't care who y'all face. Y'all getting out the first round. That's based off what I think y'all gonna lead in seeding wise. But like I said, matchup wise, I don't think y'all beat the Warriors 7-game series. I don't think y'all beat Dallas, and I don't know if y'all beat the Suns 7-game
They
series.
can beat Dallas.
I don't know.
I mean, they can beat him, obviously, but Luka is a matchup problem for them.
And
Yeah,
Josh
but
is
Tim
matchup
Ray
problem for
Jr.
them too.
Yeah, but Tim Ray Jr. is out for the season, ain't he?
Yeah, that's
He out for the season.
Damn, what
He
happened
might
to him?
be.
What
I
happened
don't
to him?
know.
I
I
forgot.
forgot.
But he
Hopefully
hold up, but
see.
he wasn't playing well this season, no way.
Yes, he
Yes, he
was.
was.
Hold up.
Nah,
He was shooting his lowest percentage he shot in a while.
That
Yo,
nigga
he the
never
one
was
who
that
led
nigga
them on
never
a
was
winning
efficient.
streak
Hold on,
without
first that nigga was never
Luka.
efficient. That
Hey,
nigga
that
Tim Ray,
nigga's
he
a
was never
chopper.
efficient.
yeah, I give you that. Yeah.
But hold up. These last few years, the reason he worked so well with Luka because he was the only person that
That
can
nigga
hit an
averaged
open
14
three.
points a game this season, bro. Come on, brother Mark, man.
He averaged what?
He averaged
14
14
points.
this season.
That's
He
not
was
good.
leading the charge when
No,
Luka was
that's what
out.
you expect from him. Stand on
He's a
business.
six man off the bench. He a six man come off the bench.
All I
All
know
right,
is Dallas was talking about moving him in trade.
I
So
They
mean,
said that
I'm not
last year.
surprised by that, but I'm just but either way though, for an upgrade, either way, he was a six man, of course, best player on the bench, of course, but the fourth best player.
think
That's
about
key.
that. Why is he on the bench?
Because they
Because
don't have
He
no
scored off the
firepower off
bench.
the
I'll tell you
bench.
why. Dallas got a lot of guards. That's why.
I mean,
But
yeah,
you know,
they
but
need
you
to
know,
score at the bench.
Jalen
That's his
Brunson.
role.
but he
He
should
play.
be a starter.
No, that should not
No,
be
he
started, bro. That
shouldn't.
Not
nigga
on
put
that
up.
They don't
team.
have no
You need
firepower off the
defense.
bench.
Nah, brother Mar,
Hey,
you need defense.
don't look at it. You looking at his name too hard, brother Mar. You looking at his
Yeah,
name too
bro. He
hard,
don't
man.
play no
Yeah, he
defense, man.
ain't his pops, nigga.
You looking at his name too hard, man.
No,
Hey, you know
hold
what's
up,
funny?
time out. Hold up. The last two playoff runs they had, who was their second most important player on the floor?
Tim Hardaway.
Exactly.
Nigga, Brazil was playing horrible. That's why. I mean, I ain't
But don't
saying.
matter who, don't matter why he was, and he was expected to take another step. He
Nah,
did
I
not
don't
What?
take
think.
that step.
I
Nah,
don't know
ain't
Gave
about
that.
Not
him
that.
a
when
Nah,
he was
nigga.
contract.
dominating the
Nah,
ball like that.
I'm gonna tell you what the expectation was to be one of the best 6 men in the league. I can say
Yeah.
that. But that's
So
all.
is he
That's
one of
all
the
it
best six
was.
men in the league?
He still is.
He never was projected to be
Boy,
like a
y'all,
starter.
boy.
He averaging 14 points come off the bench. Like you can't act like that's. I mean, listen, this is what he do. This is what you expect him to do.
Man, I could do that right now. That's not impressive, nigga.
Nigga,
Yo,
you
but
lying like
can
motherfucker.
I ask Lou a question real quick?
I'm listening.
No, Lou, if he's there.
He probably went to bang.
16
No,
points.
because I noticed niggas push back on the term playoff experience like it's not a contributing factor. Like that shit does kind
That
of.
It
is. I
is.
mean, it's a factor though. I can't lie on that.
I'm with you on that part,
I
Sturdy.
mean, is it the end all be all? No, but it's a factor though.
I mean, but he a Memphis fan. Which I mean, you can't say your team ain't gonna do well, you know.
No. Like it's
Has
cool.
a
Just be
team ever
realistic.
won a
Like you got to
championship
say
or went to the finals without having any prior, at least 2 years of prior playoff experience?
like anyone or a majority of the team.
I mean, they did go to the
Yeah,
playoffs last
like
year though.
and this young of a team. I know it's happened before with free agents, but
No, it's the Suns. The
besides
Suns
free
are the only
agents,
one
and
that did
having a
that shit.
young team has never happened.
Yeah.
The Suns are the only one to do that shit. And then if you
Jerry.
another team that
Oh, dumb.
made it to the finals that didn't make the playoffs the year prior was the 70s Warriors.
Okay.
That Rick Barry.
Yeah, with Rick Barry now.
That nigga Timber with Jared.
But y'all, since we halfway through the season,
What did Jared take?
since we halfway through the season, who y'all got coming out of East Conference?
It's a toss up.
It is a toss up.
If the Sixers trade Ben Simmons for Bradley Beal, I got the Sixers.
That's not happening, bro.
Ain't
No one.
happening, brother.
If the Nets are healthy and all playing on that court, they're coming out.
You're not getting traded this season, bro. You're
You
not.
said who, brother Mari?
If the Nets are healthy and they're all playing on the court at the
You mean
same
part time?
time,
You mean part time? Part time playing?
They don't have a bench, brother.
Yeah,
I don't
Kyrie
give a
can't
damn.
even play in the away game.
If all three of them
Ain't
guys
gonna
are on
lie.
the court and healthy,
I
they're
think
gonna
he can play in away games. He can play in
He
away
can't play
games.
home games. He can't play
I
home
Yeah, he
mean,
games.
can't
home
play
games. I'm
home games
tweaking.
because
Yeah,
of New York.
they over with. If he can't play all the games, they losing.
Yeah.
And brother Mari, have you
off
seen
playing on
do y'all seen the tension between Kyrie and James Harden? Like it be
But same time though, James Harden's fed up. He even said like I think it was a report they had a meeting and James Harden got up and said, "Man, meeting we ain't doing this" or something like that.
He coming to the Sixers.
Like he fed up.
Shut
That
up,
man don't want
Kyrie.
to do this.
Yo, Jared.
I
Once
don't
again,
want that,
hold on. Jared,
Hey, Sturdy,
the
before you
Thunder.
cook, Jared, man, can I ask you one question? Then you
Yo,
go take
Go ahead.
over.
Go ahead.
Start real quick. Have you watched the Memphis game this season?
Yeah, I watch y'all when y'all play good teams. Like, I
Tiger
watch
is
y'all
in my search
Okay,
on my
I was just
Suns, Lakers.
her
I
name.
don't know. Just like, I'm not gonna catch every Memphis game, but I do like to watch good teams play each other.
No, I feel. I'm just saying. I mean, most people haven't seen one, right? That's why I was asking.
The
Natalie,
Grand
James Harden playing like shit because he don't want to play for Brooklyn no more. That's why, Natalie. It's the hard truth,
that
man.
Memphis team is tough,
No,
though.
Yeah, that's what James Harden do. When he want to get out, he start playing like shit.
Yeah, but nah, like he just want to. I believe James Harden this time. I think he legitimately want to win, but he realized that we cannot win doing this shit.
Yeah, the
Yeah, I'm
Nets
saying
don't
that
got a
nigga,
chance.
that nigga
They not coming
part-time
out the East.
part-time Ree, man. Part-time Ree is
Look,
man, is
even with a
wilding, man.
part-time
And
Kyrie,
Harden
James Harden and
part-time
KD
too.
should be enough to get you through the East.
It's not,
Nah,
brother.
no, it's
You had me
not.
on mute. Nah, hold on. Is Action Jackson talking? Go say something, Action Jackson. Now you ain't on mute. I don't even hear you. You probably gotta fix your mic. Come on.
Action Judge, you don't know how to do this again. We having problems with you.
Y'all had like Harden checking in and out of games ain't part time. Like nigga, he mentally
Man, what
well
are you
enough to
talking about,
stand.
bro? Well, you about to say some bullshit. Like, come on, bro.
First of
But
all,
brother,
nigga acting disengaged.
but you should know this at
Man, and
anything, especially
Kyrie,
watching
nigga,
Houston
play
play
hard
all the
still.
playoffs.
What you
Like
talking about?
Harden isn't consistent in the playoffs, and combine that with the fact that Steve Nash is the worst coach in the conference. So like
You
playoff
Man,
starting to
that nigga worst coach. That
I
nigga the
give you
worst coach in
that.
the league, bro. That nigga the worst coach in the league,
Steve
bro.
Nash is not a good coach.
fucking
He's terrible.
crying, acting like
Well,
a bitch.
y'all,
Nigga,
let me
play the
ask you,
game.
If they don't get a
won it?
championship out of this, it's the biggest failure in NBA history.
Yeah, I
No,
agree. I agree.
Yeah, it
I
is,
agree
bro.
with that
Yeah,
stand up.
They
maybe.
got three top 15
But
players.
That
brother, the
Rockets
reason
team was pretty
why,
bad.
it's
if you
not
look
worse
at,
than the
but
Sixers
brother, the
fucking
reason
tanking
why,
every
if you
year
look at,
for picks.
I don't give a damn. You cut your man say that.
If the Sixers don't win a
First
chip
of all, you
ever
starting Bosh.
with this guy, that's the worst experience.
You
Nigga, you
starting
from
Bosh.
Philly, so of course you gonna say that.
How? You've been tanking for
You
damn near
talking about? You talking about
10
Greg?
years
Oh,
yo, true, mute yourself.
to get
Yeah,
this
you up there
guy.
talking true without
No, but I'm talking
conversation.
about collection of talent. The Sixers don't. The Sixers is only gonna have one player that they've tanked for. So
They've been
you can
taking
say
for
from an
Joel.
organization standpoint,
They tunk for
yeah, but
Joel
I'm
Embiid
talking
and
about
Ben
from a
Simmons.
team.
Man,
Exactly. The Nets
don't
were the
entertain that shit.
favorite from the get go.
Man,
Soon as
don't
they got
entertain that shit.
James Harden.
I see Elder over there talking right
No,
now.
I think the
Oh
Sixers.
Lord, and brother Amari,
Yeah,
who's going?
hey,
Sorry,
brother,
you
I was
talking?
in the back. I was in the back. I left. I
Yo,
said,
true,
nah, I'm
mute
good.
yourself, nigga.
how you gonna
You
tell
gonna
me
be
to mute
talking
myself
for a
on my
while,
show,
Will.
nigga?
Well,
What you
true,
talking
you
Gotta
was
about?
having a
echo,
What are you talking
conversation.
about, man?
But
We
brother
How you
heard
Amari,
gonna
your
tell me?
conversation.
Hold on, real
Yeah,
quick.
what's up?
Oh, whoa, hold on, real quick, bro.
You true, chill
Hold on,
out.
I apologize. Hold on,
True. You were talking
I'll
over it. You were
Hold on, I
talking in the
apologize.
background.
See, you ain't let me say. I apologize, but Ralph, who you think you talking to? They don't like that tone in your voice. talking about me myself. This is my show, nigga.
What you talking about, man?
Ain't nothing without the co-hosts, nigga.
He said the co-host.
That's funny.
Whoa.
This nigga already think
Nobody
somebody
want to hear you
Hold
talk
on.
by yourself, nigga.
Y'all not my co-host. Y'all my guests that I'm thankful for y'all tuning into my show. See, speaking of co-hosts though, I have another podcast coming soon with King Kai that will be my co-host, man. So be tuned for that. We doing a podcast. We're gonna be talking about a lot of different things. So stay tuned for that, man.
True. Are you going to fall asleep on that one too?
No, it's gonna be the
That's
first.
why you got a
Hold
co-host.
on. No, it's gonna be pre-recorded. Sometimes
Yeah.
like we gonna probably do like a live once a month, maybe twice a month a live, but mainly the podcast episode gonna be like pre-recorded. We're just gonna upload it.
Y'all gonna be like through the wire.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that.
But to Brother's point, the reason why I agree with Stan on business to be the biggest failure, primarily because look at what they had to do to construct that team. They traded like 4 players and 2 draft picks just to get Kyrie over there. No, just get Harden over there. And it's a wrap.
Hey, Natalie, you right.
But that's the same. But that's
Dang,
not.
man. Y'all made me waste my tea.
Hey, Sturdy.
It was a funeral over that motherfucker.
Bees, what happened over there? Tell me what happened.
Oh,
It's an
man.
elder talking now.
Hey, did you get a chance to talk?
Yeah, I ain't cooked nobody.
Because I heard Elder
Bees,
talking.
I was in the back, Bees. I saw Elder get on. I said I ain't gonna have a
Them
chance.
niggas might not make the
y'all
playoffs,
niggas
bro.
stupid.
No, it was a funeral, bro. So I went ahead and paid my respects.
Yeah, I did too. I thought they were going, you know what I'm saying? They was in there sad and shit. I was like, all right, man, let me get up. Y'all ain't gonna make
They
it.
finally realizing that it's over.
Hey,
they was in there with their head down.
I'm gonna say it again. Anthony Davis, I got all the
Yo.
numbers right here, yo.
Okay.
Anthony Davis had a great rebounding game. He had 30 and 17. This nigga made 2 unassisted shots the whole game.
Hey, yo, Sturdy.
Dang, but 30 and 17 still good, Bees.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck how you get them buckets.
Take it.
Yeah, but that's the problem is they need a leader on that team. They need somebody to be dominant. His numbers look good, but that's why he end up with good looking numbers, but he don't affect the game.
My thing is AD's just not that dude, bro.
I know. Niggas came in my neck 2 years ago when I put it out on him.
Yeah, you
You
right.
said the B. You said the white
I'm not
power
gonna
was
lie
more of
to
a
you.
leader than he
You
is.
called that shit.
I did, but I jumped off that train last year.
Nah, he called that shit right after the championship.
Nah, no, I remember. I remember he did. I was like,
he
nigga,
called
you
that
crazy.
shit the day of they won, bro. He's like, yo, that
No, I thought they should have traded that nigga, bro. I would have traded that nigga if I was the GM. But like, get your ass up out of here.
Y'all trade him now. Why he still got value?
Hey, but salute to all y'all brothers, man. I gotta go lay my ass down. I gotta be to work in 6 hours.
All right, B. Good night.
All right, B.
Hey, yo, Sturdy.
Go ahead, man.
Yo, so how is it not worse than the Sixers when they've been taking and giving up they rookie of the year and MCW and all that for like 10 years now?
Because no one,
MCW shit.
because no one expected Ben Simmons to quit on this team. So the fact that the Sixers as an organization can still salvage this shit by getting the right assets for Ben Simmons when they trade him next summer, they still in the title contention. That's why it's not over.
They need to go for it this year. They tripping.
And if you look at it, all the players that they drafted from
They don't need to
tanking.
rush because James, if they really targeting James Harden, all they gotta do is wait off season. Ain't no, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I think that was I think they were trying to do.
Signing chip. But my question, hold up, but my fault. Pause, but somebody got echo. Yo, Action Jackson, yo say something, Action Jackson, man. My fault.
Yo.
God, that's all
I'm
you
good
have to
now.
say, man. Damn.
You act like you ain't know how to do a restream, man. You know you ain't know how to get on here.
Like, no,
This
Action, I
nigga
can feel
having
the Action
technical
Jackson, man.
difficulties.
I don't know.
I can feel
I
that.
guess I don't know. It might be my phone.
Now
What
you
kind of
good
phone
though.
you got?
Hey, but what I'm about to say,
Talking about Harden trade.
So let's say we all guess the predicted scenario will be the James Harden
going to the Sixers. So that'd be a signing. So most likely that'd be a signing trade with Ben Simmons to the Brooklyn.
But then that's gonna trigger the hard cap for Philadelphia.
Yeah. So it's literally up to how Harden wants to do it because he's a player option. He got a player option. He could be he can be restricted for if he wants.
Yeah, but that's very interesting. That's very interesting because I mean I mean that's risky doing a sign and trade situation, right? With Ben Simmons going to Brooklyn.
I don't think Philly's gonna do a sign trade.
Because y'all get what I'm saying, right? Let's say all of a sudden, right? Let's say all
James
the
Harden in conference to their rival.
yeah, but speaking of that though, we know Kyrie gonna even stay there. That's gonna be a
That's
question
what I was
too.
about to bring up. Kyrie, what is he going to do? Is he going to retire?
They probably
No, he played. I'm gonna tell you probably where he'll go. No, I'm a
Yo, Brad.
That's funny as shit.
Come on down here to Houston, baby.
That'd be funny. That'd be
he can go to Texas.
Yeah, y'all death row, all right. Where careers go to die.
Now he don't fit. That'd be funny, man. He don't. But no, he gonna go. That's a good question though, man. Where would he go at? I mean, only Kyrie would know.
Kyrie gonna go play in China. He gonna become a monk.
Nah, that nigga, nah.
Nigga going to the Clippers.
I'm trying to figure.
I got a question for you, Sturdy.
Go ahead.
Oh, says something about Memphis. I gotta be defensive turn.
Can you like name a team that led the league in rebounds, blocks, steals, and was fifth in scoring that got put out in the first round? Can you name? I don't know if you know one.
They're not going out in the first round.
I remember one. I can get one.
No, I'm being funny. I'm sure there's one. I'm sure there's one. Right? I know there's one.
Excuse me, man.
I'm being funny.
Ralph, did you say Kyrie to the Clippers?
Hold up, does 30 answer the question?
No, I said, bro. But Lou, I said y'all get out the first round. I don't care who y'all play. Y'all get out.
Yeah, I was really just fucking with y'all. Because I was looking at stats and I just saw it. I was like, oh, I was looking at it. I was like, oh shit.
I think the window for the Sixers is smaller because they didn't know Embiid, even though they drafted them injured and been injured, they didn't know these niggas gonna stay injured every year almost.
Yeah,
do the Sixers even
y'all
ever
got
really
a lot of
have
time
a window?
lost.
Man,
that's what I'm saying.
That's the point I was making.
That's why I
really
said
have
it's
a
worse for the
window, though?
Sixers.
Y'all got a lot of time lost, bro. That shit with them two pictures, and then y'all drafted Fultz first.
That's
overall.
what I'm saying. First of all, they drafted Okafor too. Remember?
Yeah, Okafor. Yeah, I remember.
That's what I was saying.
That nigga beat up Boston. That nigga beat up Trudy King and his friends in Boston and shit like that.
Y'all only got one pick from tanking.
Yeah, then he beat up a Boston Celtics fan or some shit like that.
Let Jimmy Butler go. Like the window
I
was
don't
very
recall
small.
none of that shit you just said.
Y'all got the most knocked out fan base in the history of.
I don't even know what you talking about. Tell you the truth, though.
Bro, he did. Y'all remember that? Okafor knocked out
that
that Celtics fan. Y'all remember that?
Yeah.
I don't remember that one. I don't remember that shit. I honestly don't even remember that shit.
But how did he get out the league? Like, what happened to him? Like,
he was sorry.
Hey,
I know he was sorry.
It was good in college. He was really good in college.
Being good in college now.
He wasn't even that good in college to me.
I'll tell you.
He was like the number one recruit. Like the number one recruit in the nation.
Y'all remember Jaleel?
Yeah, Hey, hold on one second. Hey, true. The title said Jaleel Okafor put Celtics fan to sleep in the street.
Oh, probably.
Hey, Jaleel still in the league.
He is?
He is.
For who? Who he play for?
I forgot.
I
think the Mavericks.
Is he?
I can tell you. Hold on.
Last team he played for was the Pistons. You know.
Hold on. I can tell you what team he played for. The bench.
He's not in the league no more. He played for the
Look
Pistons.
it up. I think he on the roster, bro.
Hey, I don't know.
You sure on business?
Yeah.
You know what? He would have been good for the 90s. He would have been good in the 90s.
He on Detroit right now.
Oh, he is?
Yeah, the reason why, bro,
like you
the
can
reason
still
why
be on a team and be at home. Like they
That's
just
true.
They just
No,
use
but
your
Jaleel,
contract.
the reason why Jaleel Okafor didn't translate.
Yeah, he getting 12 minutes a game. He ain't starting.
Yeah, he got drafted to the wrong scenario. Like he got drafted to a team that didn't need him, and then he got traded to a team
but
that didn't
Sturdy,
need
he
him.
wasn't gonna be that great. You think he's gonna be that
Bro,
good? And
Yeah,
you think
he's
he'll be a
like
good?
a
We
he's
hold on,
like
Jackson.
Nah,
Hold on. We gotta
what
stop.
you
We gotta
said.
stop doing this shit, bro. Like we gotta see, because players can't control where they get drafted to. If you get drafted to a fucked up situation, then I'm not gonna really judge you for that.
Yeah, but what
Action Jackson
nah.
ain't
I'm gonna
saying
judge
that.
you a
I'm
little bit.
like he would have been Jaleel Okafor is a third back big man. He's not this league right now is not good for him.
Yeah, he just came in at the wrong time.
Yeah, he came in at the wrong time.
Hey
yeah.
man,
I think he would have been good like the early 2000s, maybe the 90s.
Damn,
nah.
true. Y'all Boston Celtics fan getting knocked out and shit. God damn,
I
y'all
listen,
He
fucking
don't.
see. You
y'all
don't
niggas
hold on,
going
hold on,
out
hold on. You don't get
sad,
no
nigga.
hold on, hold on. You don't
Hey
get no
Lou,
props knocking
he
out a
not
fan
on the
now. Come on.
Pistons, yo. He played for them
Yes, you
last
do,
year.
nigga.
And the
Nah, he
fuck
played for
you
the
don't.
Pistons.
Oh look,
I'm
what
looking
Ben
at their
Simmons
You
say
roster
to
don't
now
Shaq?
you
on
don't get no props
NBA.com. He
knocking
not
out a
on
fan,
there.
man.
Yes, you do.
I gotta know this,
Well,
Natalie.
I'm
What
looking
Ben
at
Simmons say to Shaq in the
it.
DM?
I'm looking on Basketball Reference. They got he say he played 27 games with Detroit and he started 2 and he played 12 minutes.
Hey,
So
you
Say
know the
basically, Indy's the only person that had done that whole process they kept. Everybody
Yeah,
else
that's
is
what I
gone.
said.
Ben Simmons.
That's what I
Ben
said
Simmons.
earlier. They
Markel
only got
Fultz.
oh hold on, y'all. I got a random stat. I bet y'all can't guess who's top 4 rebounding in the NBA.
you know what? Hold on, Trey. I was
The
just
top
looking
four
at it. That's so
players.
funny. I
4
was just
rebounding teams in the NBA. I bet you won't guess.
wait,
Top
Oh,
four
team. You talking about
rebounding.
Memphis,
teams?
Uh,
Teams, yeah, teams.
the
Yeah,
Memphis.
Cavs.
y'all are fourth. Yeah, it's Memphis.
Uh,
It's Memphis, Milwaukee, Golden State, Boston, and OKC.
hold on. I didn't hear
Oh, you
that.
didn't hear
I didn't hear
Memphis?
that.
Memphis first. That's what you want me to repeat?
No,
Them
I didn't
rebounds
hear.
is not
No,
them
some team. It was
rebounds is
some
not
team. No,
reflective
one
of
team. I
winning.
didn't hear one team. I didn't hear one team.
Boston,
But,
yeah.
man, hey, just stand on video. You say
Oh,
a lot of
okay.
stuff don't reflect.
No, I'm
What
talking
does
about
reflect,
Boston.
bro?
I'm not talking about Memphis.
No, I'll be like, you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Like, what
Boston
does
still
reflect?
trash. Boston
Yeah,
still
You
no,
said
trash.
we know
what?
Boston. We know
Hold up,
No,
Boston
ain't
ass.
Boston like a
no.
5-game
I
winning
was
Hey,
streak?
talking to True. I'm
they
saying
better
Boston's
than the
rebounding is
Orlando
not
Magic.
reflective of they winning.
All right,
That's
that's
what I
good
was saying.
for them.
But you know what though? On some real shit, Boston. I know I be fucking with True and shit, but they not that bad. You know what I'm saying? They
Hey, you
not.
know what's crazy? Hey, you know
Them
what's
niggas
crazy?
is
You
getting all
stop
them
being like,
rebounds because they missing all them
Hold on. You
shots.
know what's
And that's
crazy?
a fact because
We
Jason
won.
Tatum
We
shooting
won.
all
Hold
them
on. Hold
bitches,
on.
right?
We won. We
he's a
won 10.
mamba.
We
He's a
won
mamba.
10. We won 10 in our last 14 games. Look at the
Yeah,
Celtics rating.
they on
Look
the
at the
road
Celtics
recently.
defensive
That's what I
rating.
was saying. They really not like that bad.
They coming along now.
But y'all still not better
We
than Charlotte though. Like, let's just keep it real.
we
Like,
just beat
That's a damn
You nigga, they
Charlotte.
still
shame.
the ninth seed.
Hold on. We just beat Charlotte 3-1 this season, bro.
True, y'all still the ninth seed.
That's
what
what
you're
I'm
talking about in the
saying.
They
series? Y'all beat
started off
Philly.
bad.
Yeah, the series, nigga.
But
Y'all
you gotta look at
28
how the
and
standings are,
Look
25.
at the
30.
stand. You gotta look at the stand. Look, you
Man,
look at the
fuck all that,
standings and
bro.
really
That's
look
what
at it.
y'all
Y'all won
niggas in
6
the
of the
ninth
last 10. Y'all
seed,
still
bro.
the ninth seed.
Stop.
I don't want to hear that shit.
Yeah, the
Man,
fuck.
I don't want to hear
hold on.
shit.
So I'm gonna give you. Hold on. This we're gonna do here, right?
You're not justifying a
But
nigga
they
Bro,
team
lost.
if
being in the
y'all's
Hold on.
bro. Get
roster,
the fuck
y'all
out of
in the
here, man.
ninth seed is a fucking travesty,
Hold on.
bro.
You not putting
Stop.
anything. You not putting anything in context.
Yeah, because
Nigga
they.
don't need no
You
fucking
not. Hold
Yeah,
on.
context.
hold on. I want
Cause
to
we
Natalie.
hold on.
Natalie,
Cause
did Ben Simmons did actually DM Shaq
we
was talking
above
shit
five.
to
We
him?
above 500.
I've been asking about that.
And still a ninth seed,
Tiffany, she
nigga.
still ain't answered me.
Hey,
No, but
hold
look
on.
at the 6th seed is 29 games. They at 28. Like, we got to be honest.
We're
Like
not,
that.
we're not doing this tonight, y'all.
They
We're not
still a
gonna do
ninth
You
this.
seed,
just
nigga.
get
I
her,
don't
Natalie. Come with the
care.
info.
Hold on.
Man,
So
Ben
what?
I
Simmons
don't
ain't
give a
check
fuck.
Hold on.
shit. Shaq could beat his ass.
Sturdy. So hold on. We made a bet that the Celtics can't get 50 wins.
No, we made a hell no. We're not doing that shit. We made a bet of whether or not the Celtics be a top 5 seed. Don't play
Okay.
that shit.
Now we
We
not.
ain't
Now we whatever you
No,
can
she
have
said
it
yes, he
everywhere. Now
did.
see, this is what we do. But
you,
you can
you
have
heard
it.
what she
You
said.
can
You
have
heard
it.
what the
You
judge
can
Y'all
said.
on
have
this
it. You can
podcast. I'm
have
gonna let
it.
Your
Lou go
Honor,
with
Your
You
Shaq.
can
Honor,
have it.
Your Honor,
You can
Your
have it.
Honor.
You
You
can
repeat the
have it.
terms of the
I
contract.
told you it don't. You can listen. You can have it. It don't. I
Hey,
don't really care. To tell you the truth. You can have it. But I swore I made a bet that was 50 wins. That's what I thought. But it
Not with
don't. It
me.
really.
Not with
You
me,
can
nigga.
have it. I'm
Not with
giving you the
me.
benefit of the doubt.
You think they
hey,
getting
But
True.
50
Did
wins menstrual.
Did y'all split with Toronto or something? Did y'all get swept by Toronto? Cause why they?
No, we beat Toronto. We won the Toronto series too. Like I don't know why.
Okay, no, that's what I was saying. See, it's like Boston just got more
Why
games.
y'all
than
barely
everybody.
500 all these series y'all winning?
I mean, we bad on the road. We bad on the road.
So they trash this year, brother.
I mean, we
y'all bad
trash,
on the
but
road. Yeah, y'all
how
are
we
bad.
They
on the
keep
road.
bringing up all this winning, but they ninth in the
I mean,
standings.
Like, get the fuck
I've
out of here,
never
bro.
seen, but I've never seen a team that's above 500 get trashed like this.
Yo,
I'm
stand no
sorry.
business. I never heard no shit like that. Oh, let's add context. We got to add enough context to explain why the team's in the ninth seed. Need context.
So hold on. So ninth seed makes you trash.
Yes, nigga.
Yes, with their roster. Yes.
Typically,
Nigga,
yes.
y'all glad? Y'all should be glad it's a
That, no,
play.
no,
What?
hold on. So ninth seed now trash.
Yes,
Yes.
Yes,
always been
man,
trash.
they gonna change. Like you can ask that one more time. We're gonna say yes.
I'm just saying. Hey, man.
Hey, true, as a Celtics fan, I'm disappointed in you, man.
Hey,
You over here capping for the ninth seed?
cause I heard a couple people on this panel that would say otherwise for other teams, but we gonna move on. We gonna move on. We can move
This
on.
man
No,
I
trying
know
to
you
I'm
ain't
just
talking
curious.
about the Lakers. The Lakers suck too, nigga.
Yo, they suck too,
Yeah,
nigga.
that's facts.
Hold on,
Lakers
so because hold on, because here's my whole thing.
two
This is
story
my whole thing,
franchise
right?
of the
Hold on, let
Celtics.
me act because this is y'all contradicting yourself. So if a seven seed team trash,
My nigga, true.
Damn near.
answer the question.
True.
Answer the
It's
question.
mediocre,
Answer the
man.
question.
Oh
It's
my
mediocre.
god.
It's
Answer the
It's
mediocre.
question. If you
mediocre.
It's
can answer the
mediocre.
simple question, then
A
It's
we
seven
mediocre.
go.
seed is a mediocre team for the most
Mediocre as
It's
part.
fuck.
Oh,
mediocre. What it
whoa.
is.
Hold up. Isn't a 7th seed to 10th seed a playing?
For the
Yes, nigga,
last
you
2
the player. You
years,
are
It's
trash.
playing, but that's
If you the
mediocre,
player, you
What?
man.
are
Hold on.
trash,
How a
nigga.
That's
playing
not
makes
that
you
good.
How does a playing make
That's
you trash now?
average.
Because you're
because
playing to get into the playoffs.
exactly.
The fuck?
2
It
years ago,
says
you would
that
have
you
been in the
wasn't
lottery.
good enough to be solidified in the spot, so you got to play your way to get in.
2 years ago, you would have been a solidified lottery team.
That don't mean anything. I don't know why you laughing. You Orlando Magic fan. You don't have a team to root for. I don't know what. Like I don't even understand. Like, come on, bro. You Orlando Magic
Yo, these
fan.
niggas really justifying a nice seed.
Damn, I didn't know the
Above
Hold
damn
on,
Nets
Wait,
them from the
yo,
sixth
I'm
place.
not
hey,
justifying.
y'all
yo,
being
So
hold on,
what?
man. Sorry. See,
Hold on. I'm not
y'all being
justifying no
What
nice
the
disrespectful.
seed. I'm just hold on. I'm
yo.
not
I said the
justifying no nice
Nets
seed.
because
I'm
the
going off
Nets
the
was
record.
losing. They dropped all the way to sixth place. They
Bro,
better
that's what
walk
I
did
their
they?
asses out.
Tip, that's what I
What?
was hold on, Tip, that's what I was just about to say. Like
That
I'm
fast?
looking at
they
the
got
standings.
more
Look at the Nets
wins.
are already the sixth seed with this losing already. If they lose some more games, they could drop even
Yeah, they
further.
lost
And
So
6 in
what?
a
You
row.
know
That's
what it
what
Tip,
I
is,
just
and
y'all?
said.
Tip.
Yeah,
It's
they
Why
it's,
did
lost
it's
But
6
hold
in a
on,
row.
Kyrie
but wait.
situation.
Wait, hold on.
added
Before that,
context? Why did
before
the
that
sixth seed?
though, bro, the Celtics
Why
got
did the sixth seed?
the Celtics have more games. I mean, more wins than the 7th seed, right? All I'm saying is in the East, bro, that ninth seed ain't forever. They could be in the 5th seed like by the end of
They've
the
been the
season.
ninth
I'm
seed
not
No,
saying
majority
it's
this
that's
year.
that slow
fact.
like
They
the
play in the
weather.
ninth seed majority this year, Lou. Until
Yeah,
proven otherwise.
but yeah,
But they
but
done
they
played
looking
more
at
games than
bottom half of the
We
season.
played more
Half
games
the
than
year.
majority of
That
people in the
don't mean
East.
nothing. Playing
They
more
That
We
played
games
more
don't
played
mean
games
more
and
nothing.
games
lost
than
more.
majority of
yes,
people in the
That means
East.
y'all should have
And
won
y'all
more
still in the
games.
ninth seed.
They
Playing
no,
more
not
played
games.
more games
necessarily
and lost
because
more.
when you
Hell,
talk about the competition, when Toronto plays the same amount of games, they might have more losses and then they'll drop down. And if
Oh,
they
Yeah,
that's true.
swept,
hypothetically.
because no, I'm just you're right,
That's
but I'm
true.
saying though, look at
Yeah.
Charlotte, right? They beat Charlotte, but Charlotte got one game less played, right? So their win
Yeah.
percentage is a little higher. So
yep.
I'm just
Yeah.
saying, like that ninth seed, don't be surprised if they could be they could be at the 5th spot. They're not that far away. You see what I'm
I'm
saying?
not
Like,
denying that.
okay, I was just saying.
Yeah,
But
they
now,
should. They
I'm
should be
here's the
just
inside
thing.
the
shocked at
first seed.
how the
Hold on,
Nets feel.
This is what we do now. Now, you
We
being
trash
above
on night
500
seeds,
makes
yes.
you trash. Now being
We
above
clown night
500 makes you
seeds. We do.
trash.
We
Now
clown
hold on.
night
Now
seeds.
being above 500 make you trash. So I guess
No,
Brian
being a
Flores
night seed
deserves to
makes
get.
you trash.
It,
So
it's
Hold on.
Brian
Hold on.
Flores
Hold
mediocre,
deserves to
on.
get.
man.
Hold
It's
on. Let me ask you a
mediocre.
question.
Y'all,
It's
y'all
Hold on.
three
Let me. I'm
games
gonna ask you
above
the question.
500.
Hold on. So being above 500 makes you trash. Yes or no?
you're barely above 500.
You
No. Answer the question. Being
how
above
many
500 makes you
games
trash.
are
Is it yes
how
or no
many
you're
answer?
games
not
are you
trash. It's
above
mediocre.
500,
You're not
Drew?
going nowhere. 8th place is not really
Can y'all hold on? Can y'all
great.
answer a simple question?
Bro, y'all got to move from the standings, bro. He's talking about the win percentage. Like they win it, they
All
won
being
right.
more
above
games than lost.
500 trash or no? Yes or
Hold
no?
up, Lou. Hold up. But
What's up?
yeah, you can have a better winning percentage one game over 500.
42
Does that
wins.
does
That
Right,
makes
but
you
that
I'm
trash.
mean that you are one of the top tier teams that's contending?
I
Three
never
games
said
about
No,
5
but they're not trash.
Hold on.
But they're not
I didn't.
trash though. Like
Okay,
Orlando
yeah, I mean,
Magic.
okay, look,
No,
look,
the
look,
Orlando
I'll put
Magic
it
is
to you like
trash.
this.
Yeah,
Lou,
yeah.
I'll put it like this.
We doing some hyperbole here with the trash.
Right, I know. We going it true. I know it's fun. I know.
But hold on, pause real quick. Hold on, hold on. Y'all deflected. Answer the
I'm
question.
not.
Is being
I'm not.
above 500 trash or no?
For the
If you
Boston
win
Celtics,
42,
it is.
hey,
Y'all
yes, and
standard.
true.
Yes.
Let me say this shit. Let me
Barely
say this
above
simple.
is trash.
If you win 42 games out of 82 seasons, you're technically above 500. I will still call your team trash.
You're not answering you didn't answer the question. I'm saying the general question. If you being above 500, we talking about right now with the team. Is being above 500 trash?
A team with an
right now,
organization with 17 championships, yes, being in the ninth seed.
That's not my. You still
barely
not answering
above
my question
500 is
straight up.
trash.
You still ain't.
No,
You still ain't my question straight up.
Hey,
But it is some garbage
Wait, is
disposal,
Charlotte
though.
trash? Is Charlotte
That's what it
trash?
Hold on. Is Charlotte a trash team?
They a trash organization.
No,
No,
that ain't the question.
okay, we can move on because I was like, come
they
on, bro.
are a
Like we
trash
can move on.
organization. What you mean?
Wait, no, is Charlotte trash? Is Charlotte a trash team?
They're a young team.
Charlotte higher
They're
than them in
mediocre.
standings.
Wait, y'all niggas deflecting. That's crazy.
Nah, they
I ain't
mediocre.
deflecting.
They not trash. They not
I know.
trash.
I'm considering your question. I'm putting much thought to it. That's what I'm doing.
Nah. You see,
No,
this is
no,
what
Why
happens.
y'all
This is
gotta
what
put
happens, though.
thought in the Charlotte, but y'all said Boston? That's whack.
What you mean?
No, it's
I
not.
ain't
Y'all
put, hey,
funny
I
as
said
hell,
they
boy.
mediocre. They not trash.
I'm not listening because I didn't say anything about my
Charlotte
team being
higher
top
than them
No,
team.
in the
but see,
Hey,
this
standings.
is what
listen.
I'm saying.
Listen.
Charlotte has room. Like this is a good season. Them even being in the playoff
Yeah, this is
conversation
what
is
it
good.
is.
It's
Charlotte
good for their
Charlotte
organization.
just
Boston's
getting
supposed to be
constructed.
good. They supposed to be good.
Boston's standard, bro. Being if you're not in the top 5 in the standings, bro, it's bad.
No,
And
hold
haven't
on.
they been
Citizen
together
Lou.
for
Hold
5
on. Hold on.
years?
And
Flag on the
that's
play.
what I've heard from Boston
Hold on.
fans.
Flag on the play. Flag on the play. Flag
Haven't
on the
y'all
play.
been together for 5 years?
Hold on. Flag on the play. Citizen Lou. You was here in the off season, wasn't you?
I like Citizen Lou might listen to. He
Or
was never
Tiffany.
winning.
Or Tiffany. When anybody, whatever case may be, right?
Yeah, we were in
What?
off
So,
season.
brother Maury, majority of y'all had Celtics not even being a playing team. So why y'all have these
That's a cap.
expectations?
That's cap.
Okay,
That's cap.
now so
Majority
why
of us had
y'all
the
call
playoffs.
me a capper?
Majority
Y'all
of
start calling me a
us had the
capper.
Celtics in the playoffs.
Y'all call
Stop
me a
that
But y'all
shit.
supposed to
capper.
be top 5.
You putting that bap in the air,
So
bro.
I'm
I
lying
thought
now.
you would be top 5
You
for
putting
sure.
that bap in the
I
air.
No,
thought
you're
y'all supposed to be
lying.
top 5.
Now bro, Sturdy, you said that we're gonna be a playing team, so you're
No,
lying.
that's
So I
not
don't know
what I
why.
said. Nigga, I
Okay,
said y'all would not be. I said y'all be lower than the 5th seed. That's what I said. I stand on that shit.
come on, bro.
That's why
You
I
now
put
you don't
money
switch
on.
it. You said we're gonna be a playing team. Don't do
Nigga,
that. That's not.
why did I put money on you now not being the 5 seed if I didn't
You
believe?
gonna lose. You gonna lose that shit, regardless of whatever the
Will
case may
you?
be. If it was 50 wins or a 5th seed, you're gonna lose that shit. So I'm not even worried about that.
Whether it's foes or
So
jingles, nigga, I still want my money.
You said foes and jingle.
I need shekels
you
or a pound
gonna
of
lose
flesh.
that shit. So it don't matter to me. I don't recall no 5th seed, whatever the case may be. I
Oh,
don't recall that shit, but it
that's
don't
all
even
good.
matter.
I'll find it.
It don't even matter, bro.
36.
It don't even matter.
Let me look at those.
It don't even matter because all I know is this. All I know is this. You said the majority of people said it was gonna be a playing team. So let's not even do that. I can pull the tape.
No, here's what
I can
happened.
pull the tape.
You
I
was
can pull the
capping
tape.
for your
And
team
whoever
again
said that,
saying
they would be
the
right.
Celtics gonna be a top 4 seed, and I'm like, hell no, they're not.
I thought they would be a 5 seed. That's
Hold
what
on,
I
hold
thought.
on. First of all, this is I'm gonna see why niggas is lying now because nobody said. First of all, y'all said we was gonna
Jerry
be
said
better
you
than the
getting cooked,
Bulls.
Sturdy.
Nobody said y'all we
There it
gonna
is,
be better
true
than the.
sidekick. He got to stand up for his.
Hold on. Here's the thing. Nobody said we're gonna be better than the Bulls. Nobody said we're gonna be better than Miami.
You
Nobody said we're
said
gonna be
that.
better than the Bucks.
Oh,
Nobody
You
said
said
no,
you was gonna be better than the
you
Bulls.
capping.
You did say you was gonna be
I'm
better than
not
the Bulls.
finished. Nobody said we're gonna be better than Brooklyn. Y'all said Charlotte was gonna be better than us.
Hold
So
up,
you
Y'all
Q.
said
said you
You're
said they was gonna be better
lying.
than no.
Y'all said Atlanta and y'all said the Knicks and maybe the Wizards are gonna be better than us. I heard all those teams
I did
generally
not
from
say
the
no
East
fucking
They
panel.
did
Charlotte.
not name the Sixers too? Okay.
I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying.
But
I know
wait a
you're
minute,
lying.
can I say something, Jerry? You wasn't even with us in the summertime, so be quiet, please.
Boy,
Yes,
Okay?
he was. He probably was
Natalie, you
listening, man.
lying.
No, he
You a
was not.
mess. You a
Probably
mess.
I
was
was
listening,
You
bro.
listening.
started
Stop that
listening to
cap.
us, okay? Jared, you was not following us in the
Jerry.
summertime. Let
First of
that.
all, Jerry ain't be no sucker. Jerry don't even. I don't even agree with Jerry for a lot of shit. That's what he really think. That's what he think. He can't. He got his own opinion. Nigga got his own opinion. I be cooking Jared all the
Now
time.
he got
That's
on
his
your
own
opinion
opinion.
now.
That ain't my
So
I
sidekick.
Hey,
bet.
that it benefits you. He got his own opinion.
I cooked you.
Damn, bro. Look how far the Celtics has fallen for a Celtics fan to try to justify a ninth seed, bro. That
That's
shit is
Nigga,
crazy.
you a
That's
fake
hilarious.
Laker fan, man.
That's hilarious. Nigga, I'm not a
You a
fan of
fake
no
Laker
team,
fan.
nigga. You keep
You a
making
fake
shit up.
Laker fan.
Yeah, but
I mean,
Sturdy,
make
why
shit up,
ain't
nigga.
you a Knicks? I thought you would
But
be a Knicks fan of all
Fuck
things.
but
no,
I
listen,
mean, it
nigga.
wouldn't be.
if you got the
Listen,
two
here's
players on the Celtics, man,
hold
y'all should be
on,
better than where y'all are.
listen. Here's the thing. Here's the thing, right? Listen. I understand why he isn't a fan of a team. When you from Orlando or New York, you have no
They
choices.
He
trash.
not from New York. He
You
from
have no
Buffalo,
choices.
true.
They
You have
trash,
no
nigga.
choices.
He
You
from
have no
Buffalo.
choices.
Exactly.
They ain't got no team.
Why? Well, you never thought maybe I
He
could
should be a
be.
Raptors fan.
What
Buffalo,
about
New
when the
York.
Nets were
Hold
good
on,
at one
hold
point
on.
in time? What about
Buffalo,
them?
New York, Buffalo, New York, and New York City are two different places, bro.
Yeah,
Let's
that's
not
too.
do that.
That's
I
like
know he
Let's
not
not
from
do
New
it.
York City. He from Buffalo.
they
Nigga.
more Toronto.
Who from Buffalo?
Who from Buffalo?
Sturdy.
No, he's not, bro.
Nothing, Dallas. I'm just
No,
joking
he's
with you.
not,
I'm just
bro.
messing with you.
How you know? That's your
He's
man's
not. He
real.
told me he's not from. What are you talking about? How you know? Where you been?
See, you just
Sturdy,
making
where
shit
are you
up.
from, Sturdy?
Aren't you
Texas?
from like Queens?
No, I'm from New York by way of Orlando. So I was born in Orlando, but I lived most of my life in New York. And I can't say what borough. I lived in literally almost every borough.
No, you're
Okay,
from.
thank you.
You're
Thank
from
you,
that
Oh, this
nigga
Sturdy.
from
nigga
the
from Buffalo.
that nigga from the
Ski
Bronx,
word
man.
Buffalo.
30, you from Yonkers.
No,
That
nigga.
Yonkers. Why you say that,
Nigga
brother
Nah,
from
he
Lamar?
Buffalo.
he
that
from
nigga.
the Bronx. The Bronx.
No, nigga.
You from
Ew.
He talking
Harlem?
about the Bronx.
You
The
commit.
Bronx. The
This nigga
Bronx.
gotta take a ferry to go to New York. He from Buffalo. I'm telling you.
Nigga,
Bro, you
Buffalo,
can't
you
What
take
can't
the
fucking
take
fuck you
no
carry
talking
ferry to
about?
go
You
to
can't
New
take no
York.
ferry to
stupid.
Buffalo. What the fuck are you talking
Nigga, you
about?
gotta
This
drive
nigga
like
stupid.
7 hours.
Yeah,
Just
you gotta
8
drive
hours.
What the
to
back?
ferry.
Yo, this nigga
I thought you was
crazy.
in Philly.
Hey, yo, this nigga. Hold on. Yo, Ralph.
The
You know?
Bronx.
Hold on, Ralph. Do you know where Buffalo located at?
You don't know.
It's near Toronto.
You know,
Nigga,
cause
what
I
the fuck?
said that,
How you
nigga.
catch a
What?
fucking ferry? How'd you catch a
Dude, that's
ferry from the
upstate New York,
boroughs?
man. Upstate.
Then he gotta drive and then catch a ferry.
No,
Greyhound and all that shit, dog. He not
no.
You said Greyhound, Ralph.
basically this nigga not from New York. He don't got the accent. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he
He
do.
from
Yes, he
Orlando.
do.
He
He
say he
do.
from
He
Orlando.
don't got the deep New York, but you could
Yeah,
tell he from
look
New
where
York
he's
though.
from.
Actually, you know the accent, dog. He don't talk like no New Yorker.
No, Nelly
He
got the
and he
accent.
is loud like him. Sturdy is
Hold on,
loud. I give
hold
him
on, real
that.
quick,
Nah,
y'all.
he do
I
sound
got.
like
Hold
he
on,
from New York.
real quick, y'all. I got my statistics coming back. Breaking news. King Kai is now in the running for Rookie of the Year. He's in running. Ralph
You
Galsey
still
still at
got
the lead.
Dion and Ralph. So
Man,
who
come
else?
on. One
Ralph,
time
hold
he in
on.
the running for Rookie of the Year.
That's
Ralph.
fucked up. And
No,
Ralph is
Ralph.
still
Hold on. Ralph is still leading technically,
I
but
should get Rookie of the Year. I'm technically
you
still
no, I
new.
Jackie,
can't.
you was
You've
on
been the
last
pen
year.
long.
Shut up.
You in the pen
Semantics,
No,
for a lot of
Natalie.
time.
huh?
You playing semantics.
Yo,
Crazy.
true. Yo, K has to
You right.
when K do something like equivalent to roasting Wally, then we can talk. But
You
so
mean
Nah,
far,
Morris
I ain't gonna
Day,
hold you. He was cooking you. He was cook.
Sturdy?
Kyle was cooking you early. I ain't gonna hold you. They nigga put you in the pot though.
Man, Rap, come on, True. Rap
Nigga
is
put you in
running
the pot
away
though,
with the
man.
Rookie of the Year.
Yeah, Ralph is running away. Ralph really
Nah,
was
no, he's
cooking with
not. No, he's not.
Wally.
No,
yes, he
okay.
is, bro.
Hold on.
You
Speaking of that,
biased, true, because
no,
he you do. I know.
I'm not.
Y'all
Hold
grew up
on.
together.
Hold on. I ain't gonna be. This is. You know what? Since people want to say I'm biased, Ralph
Man,
and
y'all
King
like
Kai. Hold on.
SpongeBob and Patrick, y'all. That's how you and your friend Kai is.
That was corny as shit, nigga. You
That's
was
cool.
thinking about that shit
But
all
nah,
night,
true.
nigga.
Hold
You
on,
was thinking about
hold on,
that shit
true.
all
Let me
night,
say this.
and it
Let's
didn't
be honest.
land,
Hold on,
and it
true.
didn't
But let me
land.
say this. Hold on, let me say this. Ralph been putting in work, bro. Ain't just this
I'm not.
platform.
Hold on. But here's the thing. I'm not
What the
saying he
fuck is
don't put
y'all
in work.
talking about?
No, but I'm basically projecting though mainly. I'm mainly kind of
What you
projecting.
mean? I'm talking
Rookie of
about
the
what
year,
happened.
what?
No,
What is y'all
I feel
talking
you.
about?
No, I understand you, but I'm saying, cause like I said, me and King Kai about to do the podcast, and y'all gonna see King Kai more and interact more. You gonna
True.
be so.
Look at Natalie. What she said to you?
Your man lost by a
That's the
kicker
only
from fucking
Kyrie that True
Atlanta.
likes.
That's funny.
Hey man,
Cause you
that's
do
only
be hating
Kyrie
on
y'all know. Hey,
Kyrie.
Hey, that's only Kyrie on knowledge.
Ain't Kyrie technically from New York?
Yeah, watch out, young boy. You not rookie of the year. You was here last year. You not even on the
I'm talking
bench.
about Shug, but
Oh,
then it
y'all
wouldn't.
talking about for the
From New
panel.
Jersey?
I thought y'all was talking
Is he
for a
from New
league or something.
Jersey?
You got me lost like a motherfucker.
Hold on.
I thought
Here's
you
the
from New
thing.
York.
Here's the thing. Oh shit! Why you just get it? Why you just get on the panel? Oh,
How can he be
Kyle,
ringing
y'all
it,
gotta stop
bro? How can he be
disrespecting
in the ring
Kyrie,
competition?
bro.
He don't even have his own like square. Fuck out of here with this shit, bro.
Hold up, is Kyrie in the same room where you at right now?
Yeah,
man.
Oh man, you
Oh
stepping the
no,
balance,
we ain't
bro.
doing this. True,
Nah,
I
we ain't
told
doing
you
Hell
that.
nah.
no,
How you
no,
gonna say
Yeah,
no.
he
nigga,
ain't got his
that's
own square? Get the fuck out of here, True.
Hold on.
he
Y'all
having
forget.
he's
Hold on,
having meetings with the
sturdy.
commissioner and
Sturdy.
shit.
Hold on, sturdy.
Funny as shit.
Hold on, sturdy. Y'all forget. Hold on, y'all forget. He was on the panel with the Bill Russell topic. He was cooking, man. He got some stripes. He got stripes, man.
Are you talking about that? Oh, you talking
That
about when
was
I cooked the nigga
that was
that
last
said
year.
Cameron Payne better than Chris Paul?
Yeah. I mean, listen,
He
man.
said the anti said that, didn't he?
Anti said that. Now it's not
Listen, I'm
hard to
trying
be
to tell.
stopped.
No,
Listen.
True said Jeff T gonna save the Celtics. That's what he said.
I did
Fact.
not say that, bro. Y'all gotta stop saying that shit, bro.
And
Y'all
Pritchard
blowing
No,
was
on
the
what
my
you said
next.
name,
about
man.
Jeff T.
Nigga
Pritchard
ain't
What you said
wasn't.
about Jeff T.
Hold
Don't lie.
on. This
And Pritchard was the next
This
Kyrie.
is exactly what I said about Jeff T. I said Jeff T is gonna be a good backup point guard for the Celtics. I was wrong. Simple as that.
And Pritchard was the next Kyrie.
That dude's garbage.
Crazy about is hold on. Crazy
Is
about
he
is
still in the league? Is he still in the league?
he won a
Yeah,
ring. So I mean, shit. I mean, and he
Nigga,
played deep. He
he
played
won the
decent in
ring
the
for the
playoffs.
Bucks, nigga.
Hey, stand
For
up
the
business. You
Bucks.
was missing
Right,
for a
hold
while.
up.
Stand up
He
business.
played decent on the Bucks though. So I mean, it is what it
That nigga
was, man.
played 5 minutes, nigga. We not doing that
You
shit.
can't. Hold on.
You
Hey,
said
you
Jeff Teague
can't.
was on the Bucks. Was he on the Bucks for real?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he
Yeah,
was
he
back
was
up.
on a bus. Hey, where was you at?
Hold on. True said no, I said this is what I said about Payne. I said Payne Pritchard has potential, may be an all-star point guard. That's what I said.
You say he was
Yeah, that's a
Kyrie.
That's
stretch,
what I
nigga.
said. That's
Yeah,
what
you said
exactly
that
what I
shit.
said.
Yeah, you said that shit.
Fine.
I
That's
remember
exactly
that.
what I
That's a
said.
stretch.
That's what exactly what I said. I'm see here's the thing about me. I can sit there and say shit
He's
I
gonna be
said.
out the league
He
20,
See,
said
20
Bones gonna be a superstar
this
one day.
year.
what I say? What I say, brother Maury?
Bones gonna be a superstar one day.
I stand on that shit.
Carson
Say that again?
Edwards.
Oh, I
Who?
didn't say superstar. I said he's gonna be a
Who gonna
perennial
be a
all star.
superstar?
That nigga was capping for Carson Edwards.
He's not in the league right now.
I'm talking about Bones Island. I'm talking about Bones
Bones
Island.
Island. Yeah.
Oh, because he's from the dude from
Shout
Delaware.
out, hey, shout out to Wilmington, man.
You gotta stop, man.
Trayvon Duval, shout out him. Delaware's finest. Nigga ain't
That's
even
not
in the
true at all,
league.
bro. Don't ever disrespect, yo. Hey, you being real disrespectful right now,
That
because that
nigga ain't
nigga
even
not
in the
done with
league no more.
That's a damn. Listen, it's shout out to DiVincenzo and Holland, man. You know, he's a real one. Man. Fuck you, talk. You gonna name that nigga, man? That nigga with no jump shot. Yeah, I said DiVincenzo. Oh, Bone. Hold on. You said Bones barely played. What are you talking about?
You know, but the Chinjo from the Bucks.
Oh, whoa. Nally, he capped for Robert Williams too. Look what Robert Williams doing this year. Say I capped it, Nally.
Oh yeah, you
Yeah,
say
yeah, you did.
You
Yeah, you
lied.
Oh,
did.
I said,
You
hold on,
did.
You said he had the
whoa.
highest field goal percentage.
See, right now he's cracked.
Y'all better look what. Hold up, before y'all about to cap, y'all better look what Robert Williams is doing. Y'all
You
better
lied
look what
about
Robert Williams
the
is
field goal
doing,
percentage.
huh?
Nah, Lou. I'm not
Field
gonna
goal
lie to you.
percentage.
During that Bill Russell debate, you was saying some false shit, bro. Like some things they capped you. They caught you, bro. They caught you
That's
saying
how I'm
some
saying
dumb
some false shit. Of course I would say so. Hold on.
What? Of course you
Hold on. If niggas gonna sit here and lie about certain shit, like if niggas gonna sit here and say like what anti-system, they were saying like off the wall shit, like what were they exactly saying? Like, because if you gonna sit here, why if you gonna downplay Bill Russell for
No, they would disagree with you. You were
when you
saying
said
Bill
Bismack
Russell.
Biyombo better than Bill Russell, then we're not even having a real conversation, bro.
No, you said Bill
Like
Russell was
we're
the
not having
GOAT.
a real conversation.
Oh,
I'm gonna start saying
That nigga said
anything too.
Bismack Biyombo
I'm gonna start saying anything too. If you niggas ain't like Bismack Biyombo better than Bill
Hell
Russell, like I'm gonna
no.
start saying anything.
You might
Anything
be.
goes at that point.
that's
Anything
fucking.
goes. I don't give a
You
fuck,
tripping,
bro.
Ralph?
Hey, that ass is wild.
Hold on, what is he
That nigga
doing, True?
averaged 2
Oh,
points a
whoa,
game.
He doing good with the
hold on,
Suns.
whoa. What is he doing, True? What do you mean what Robert Williams is doing? Robert Williams are shit. He's the fourth
This
best
nigga.
player, third.
But why you lie about the field goal percentage though, True?
I didn't. Whoa! What's our live field goal percentage?
You say he was top 5, and you say he was the number 1.
No, I did not. I just said he shoots 77% of the field goal percentage. That's what I said.
That's a lie.
He not shooting none of that. He's dunking
Allen is shooting that
77%
much.
from the field.
Hey, nigga, DeAndre Jordan, same shit, nigga. But he's 6'11", one nigga 6'8".
You
Which
said
one's more impressive?
DeAndre Jordan's better than Mark Eaton.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, why you say I say he's shooting 73% from the field? That's not a lie. What do you?
70.
Who?
I just looked it up.
You know, Robert Williams like top 5 in blocks. I think. Let me double check.
Nah, what he's doing is impressive for 6'8".
You know what his problem is? He can't stay healthy. He can never stay healthy.
Now he been staying healthy this year though, for the most
I know,
part.
but that's what his problem is.
That was
He
getting from
never
the past.
did.
The past was, but he been staying healthy this year though, for the most part.
This ass small forward size. Hold it
True.
down
I'm
the
gonna help you
paint.
out, bro. Listen, man. Listen. The reason why you get
Already
cooked on
Towns
different
better
platforms.
than.
Hold on. I never get cooked. Y'all do realize that, right?
You gotta stop lying, bro.
I never get cooked, bro.
I cooked
I see
your
you
ass
get
on
cooked
the
earlier
front
today.
court, nigga.
Hold on.
Hey.
I'm gonna tell you this. I don't know why this goes over people's heads. I'm a content creator, bro.
You right. You don't get cooked. You
I'm a
get
content
burnt.
creator, bro. Like,
Thrown
okay,
out.
but besides earlier,
You sound like Rob Parker
Don't
right
eat
now,
that
true.
shit.
hold on. Besides earlier, this was that was like the first time you probably ever see me start muting people. You know why I started really muting people? Because the shit it was serious. It would get serious, right? But now if it was certain like this, why don't do things like muting right now when everybody's talking?
All right, true. Like, listen, bro. Listen, I'm really trying to help you. Listen.
I already beat you in a debate, so how can you help me?
You literally did it, bro. Why you
I
keep
already
lying?
killed you. Hold on.
Bro, we know.
Hey, hold on.
There's literally over hundreds of witnesses that
Hold
show
on.
that
I
you
just
killed
told
him.
you.
He got the
There's
belt.
literally hundreds of witnesses, nigga. The fuck is wrong?
Well, Sturdy, I really
Hold
didn't
on.
like your. I really didn't like that
Let's speak
debate,
on.
to
Let's
be
speak on
honest.
that. Let's speak on. Hold on. And listen. I already addressed that same debate. I lost I lost that debate on a Laker friendly channel that stay covers the Lakers and a LeBron friendly channel.
That's not a Lakers.
I'm gonna
That's not a
tell you why this shit
true.
was biased. Hold on, I'm gonna tell you why this shit was biased because I had a debate on there before and I clearly was winning the debate and it had to go to sudden death because people in the chat was automatically voting against me on another debate. That's a proven fact. I can show you it's a fact that I would clearly want to debate
Bro,
and
you sound like
people
Hillary Clinton right now, man.
who?
But Sturdy, when I talk to you, I do want to make a point when you claim that being in Los Angeles does not affect her. Because I'm gonna be honest with you, if the Lakers were basically the Wizards, a winning franchise, and it was in Washington D.C., they wouldn't have that many damn fans.
And I
Only
don't
people in
count
D.C.
and first,
Hold on, true.
I'm being honest. They wouldn't have fans all over. If they was in
bro, I
Washington
don't. But you know what's crazy though?
Hold
Hold on, but
on,
you know what's crazy though?
That does help them. Nobody can tell me that. It will only be as far as people who have lived in this area all our life would be cheering for them.
For who?
Tiff.
If the Lakers were in DC and they won all them championships, they wouldn't have
Your
all them
Honor.
fans.
That's not true.
They had Kobe
Yes,
and
they would,
Shaq
Tiffany.
and them. Yes, they
They
would.
would, Tiffany.
Your Honor.
Magic.
Nobody fuck. No, be honest. Nobody
Your
fuck
Honor.
people up
Your Honor.
in this area.
Can I
No, a
object?
lot of people will rock with the
No,
the
they
Lakers.
don't. No, they
they would
don't.
not,
If
bro.
they had
Bro,
Kareem,
DC,
they would.
DC is the capital. If they won like that, niggas will fuck with the
That's
with
not true at all.
Washington like
Yes, they would.
DC Lakers,
Tiff,
that don't even sound right.
DC. Yeah, because it ain't no lakes over there.
Tiff. The reason why that's not true is because hold on. The Clippers has been in LA for 50 years and they haven't won shit. They haven't tracked the shit. They haven't won shit.
Because you got the Lakers already there.
Dude, that's not the point. They in LA
That
too,
is a
right?
point. That's a big factor.
No,
The
they're in
Clippers been
LA
shit,
too.
man.
He
They been
said
That's
it.
a big factor though. You can't act like it's not a big
Now,
factor. If the
Tiffany, I
Lakers
would
already
say this,
there,
bro.
the Lakers already there, it's gonna be hard for a team like the Clippers to compete and win. Also,
if they were still in Minneapolis, they wouldn't have no fans.
True. I'm gonna put this like this. I'm gonna say it like this. Then the Rams went to Super Bowl in LA and outside LA.
you know
The
what's
Clippers has
different.
never even got to the fucking finals.
But
Ain't
speaking of
nobody
that,
no
too,
Rams
but hold on.
fans.
But speaking of that Minneapolis shit, man, first of all, I don't even count that Minneapolis shit with George Michael. I
No,
really
that
don't.
counts. That
No, it
counts.
don't.
And
He
we
ain't
don't
play against
count.
black
That
We don't
all
count
counts.
no
people.
some of
Hey,
this
hey,
shit.
I'm gonna tell.
But Bill
Hey,
Russell,
you know why? But hold on. You know why I
black and
don't
white
count it?
TV.
But you know why I don't count it? That man George Michael didn't play against no black people, man. Fuck out of my face, bro.
Facts.
And
I
Bill
don't count
Russell
that
ain't
shit,
play
bro.
against no full-time centers.
Who?
That's funny.
What about
Did
Babe
Bill
Ruth? Babe
Russell
Ruth
play
don't play
against
against the
Bobby
white
Hold
boy.
Moore?
on, whoa. Pause real quick.
You should have said
How
that
do you
shit in
not?
the debate, nigga.
No. Here's my point. How are you not playing full time when all of them playing 82 games?
Nah, they were
They had a job
like
time.
60%
They
of
had
the
game
league
That
pretty much
time.
had a job.
and just some
Yeah, but
people went to the
my
army.
point. You
Say
can hold
Went
on,
to the
but
army.
hold on. Let's not be naive, y'all. You can have two full-time jobs. So I don't know.
No,
I
the
Them
fuck
mean,
you.
niggas is
True,
working
true,
two jobs.
you can have
true.
food.
Stop that
Oh
shit.
yeah,
And
Bill
Hold on,
Russell's
Khalil.
legacy is
Hold on.
definitely
Pause real quick.
disqualified.
Hold on. Shout out to Khalil Burton. Shout out Khalil Burton. He put it out there that he has two full-time jobs. You can have two
Who
full-time
Khalil
jobs.
Burton? Who the fuck is that?
oh my god.
What, don't be disrespecting Khalil.
Don't do that, bro.
Don't do
Don't do
that.
that. Don't do
No,
that
I
shit,
want to
bro.
know who is it. I don't know.
Don't do
Khalil
that
been in the
shit,
chat.
bro.
Khalil
You
will
know
beat
who
you.
Khalil. You know who
Hey,
Khalil is,
Khalil will
bro.
beat
Ralph,
your ass.
You
Put
know
it
who
up.
Khalil. You know who
Ralph,
Khalil
leave
is,
it
Ralph.
He
You
don't
don't
alone,
know
know
that,
is
Ralph.
Ralph.
no true. He don't know.
He
He
ain't
don't know.
Khalil
Ralph,
alone.
Hold on,
Ralph,
chill,
Who I know?
Ralph.
I
You
don't
Hold on,
can
know.
you can
pause
never
real
Ralph,
quick,
he gonna
find
Chris.
get
him.
you.
Hold on,
You
pause real
can
quick,
never
Ralph,
Hell
because I'm gonna agree.
no. Who
Hold
the
on,
fuck
cause
is that?
now I ain't gonna hold up, pause real quick, cause Ralph, if he came in here and started flaming you, I'm
He
saying
gonna
right
fry
now,
your
bro, you only
Nigga,
way I can say
flame
this,
nigga,
bro.
I
I'm
you.
honestly
telling
don't
you,
know who the fuck
Ralph,
he is.
But true,
leave it
but true.
alone.
Real shit though. Real shit. He
He ain't
does
gonna
not
leave nothing
know.
alone.
He does not know. Ralph is new, my nigga. Khalil has been on a
No, no,
while.
no,
Man,
no, no, no,
he
sturdy.
Nah,
naive, bro.
Ralph,
Ralph
That
been
nigga
in the
Ralph
naive.
be
chat
in the
all the
chat, nigga. You
time.
know who Khalil
Yeah,
is.
he
You
know
know
who
what
Khalil.
Khalil is,
No,
bro.
the fuck
Ralph,
I
you was in
don't.
the chat. You ain't never
All right,
heard
man.
Khalil before. He
You
got a
know
deep
Khalil,
voice.
bro.
Bro, y'all
Honestly, don't.
forgot how long Khalil been on the panel. Like Ralph just came around,
I've
bro.
been come on.
No,
No, cause
but hold on,
I
sturdy.
seen him.
Sturdy. Hold on,
Ralph the nigga
sturdy.
with Chris Brown in his
But
profile.
I
hold on,
just got,
sturdy.
nigga. I'm usually be on
Hold on, Ralph.
Lamont. I
Hold
build you
on,
from
Ralph.
Lamont. Remember
Yeah,
that.
and Khalil would
He
be
was
on
around.
Lamont.
Khalil was
I've
around
seen
too,
y'all in
though.
the panel at the
Yeah,
same
he
time,
be on
bro.
Lamont and
At
you
the chat
three.
panel.
And he been on here before. So Khalil
Started
gonna go
going on
ahead
you
when he
three.
What up?
can.
What up, Fred? See, don't do that, man.
I don't know
You
who
talking
the
about you
fuck
don't know Khalil?
niggas
You
is,
know
He
bro.
said,
damn
"Who
well
the
know
fuck
because you
is
know
that?"
damn well know who Khalil is. You lying like a
Bro,
motherfucker right now.
true. Just
But I
remind
said
him
they
who the
was
fuck
talking about
he is,
Khalil
man.
yesterday. He was on the panel yesterday. He
Yeah,
just
Nah,
Just
left
he was
that
on
that
the panel
talk
for like 2
about
minutes.
seconds.
motherfuckers, they wasn't. Don't mean I know them.
all right, man. We okay.
It's
Like
no way the
We
real
heck you
shit.
don't know Khalil.
Okay,
nah
Bro, why
because
don't y'all just remind the nigga, man?
I really
I don't
don't.
that's
know
what
how
I
to.
just reminded him. Sturdy Khalil has a deep voice. He has boxing knowledge. You ever heard on
Yeah, he
YouTube?
be
He's
talking about
so yeah.
UFC and shit.
He be teaching us about
See, I
boxing. You
don't
never?
listen to US about USC and
Nah,
boxing.
he been talking about other things about
Yeah, he
like
Yeah,
be
he
talking
And
from
he
about
know
his
about
come
Cleveland.
basketball.
on,
He know
bro.
hometown,
about the old school
Cleveland,
basketball
all that.
too.
I ain't gonna
He's
hold you
from
though.
Cleveland. He from
Speaking of it,
Cleveland. Like he
hold on. And speak my fault, Tiffany. But
He got
speaking
that
of that,
Barry White voice.
hold on, brother.
Do
And
he
speaking
play
of that.
sports?
Bro, you know, bro. We're not gonna play this game, bro. Cause
No.
I'm not like because we really not.
You
Yo,
We
really
really
true.
not
I
gonna
weird
play
swear
right
to
this
now.
God, I
game.
don't think Ralph know. I swear to God, I don't think
Y'all
he know.
niggas really weird. I really
All
I
right,
don't
don't
know
think
what
he
nah,
the
know.
fuck
because
he
no,
is.
no, sturdy. This is what I'm saying is because I've seen it.
He
Cause I
started
look at the
being a
chat. Hold
public
on,
defender.
hold on, cause
Fact, I done
I pay
seen them
attention.
niggas
You
in the
never
chat at the
had me
same
interact
time.
with nobody. Usually,
Nah, Khalil, hold on. Matter of
only
fact,
niggas I interact with in the chat is
Yo,
Nelly,
true.
you,
Hold on, true.
and
True, before you
Sturdy.
finish. Hold on,
I
true. Hold
barely
on, before
go
you
at
finish.
Sturdy in the chat. What the fuck is
Listen.
y'all talking about?
We're referring to Ralph's cognitive ability, okay? All
Oh
right?
yeah, I give you that.
I'm dead ass. I
He's
don't
not
think
giving
he
you
remembers Khalil.
Fuck out of here. the backhand and bullshit.
Yeah, you right there, Sturdy.
Nah, because here's the thing though, right? Here's the thing. The reason why I think, matter of fact, I've seen Khalil came at Ralph in the chat.
Yeah,
I've
that's what
seen
I'm
that
saying.
personally.
Me too.
But I
So
don't.
dude,
I only Sturdy when I'm in the chat. Don't I mainly
man, you
come
gotta
at
leave.
you?
Well, you gotta leave.
Bro,
You gotta stop smoking them
y'all,
black and
y'all,
miles,
y'all
Nah,
know
bro.
what
cause
I'm saying, man.
You
he
gotta stop
said some
smoking them black and
suspect
miles,
shit one
bro.
time, and Khalil flamed his
I
ass.
never added no nigga named Khalil.
All right, listen.
This
You
nigga
stop
over here
smoking.
capping it
Hey
out.
man, it don't matter, y'all. Forget about it.
Fuck it.
Yeah, what we were
Listen,
saying.
you'll
Yeah, I
figure out
never.
who he is when he
Yeah, the
flame
fact
you
that I
in
never
a little
lost
game.
a real debate. I ain't never lost no debate. I'm
True.
undefeated
Hold
already.
on,
Yes, you
time
have,
out,
nigga. I
time
beat
out.
you in a
Hold
debate
on.
on
Yo,
Lamar's
hold on,
channel.
hold on,
Hold on,
what?
hold on, hold on, hold on. Yo,
You
stand
know
on
what?
business. Hold on,
That
hold on,
is
hold on.
that is
Hold on,
facts. I did lose that
true.
debate. That is facts.
Stop capping. Stop capping. Just 1 minute. Just give me 1 minute,
He
bro.
said stop capping for one.
Hold on. Like, brother Omari, and you can test this. Same thing with you, Your Honor. How many times has True said no man has ever beat me in a fair debate? No man has ever called me out. I've been undefeated. He got called out, lose with prep time, and then now he making all these
I
excuses.
never had. I didn't
Like,
have the.
bro, like,
I didn't really have the prep time, but you. Hey, listen. You know what? You know what? Hey, he. I'm trying to compare it. Which I'm trying to compare it to, man. Like,
hold on. What you mean you had no prep time? Lamar posted the shit three days before we did it.
That's
I ain't
true,
gonna hold
and
you though.
that's true. I'm going to take sturdy because I'm the one who commented on the debate when
Yeah,
Lamar
like I'm
and
gonna be real
posted
with
it
you. I'm gonna
in
be.
Facebook.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real with you. Y'all can say how y'all want to say it. When I say this, sometimes I get tagged by shit. Half the time I don't. I just be whatever, man. I be so busy by other shit, man. Like mind you, like I
All right, but
certain
stand
going
on
on.
business,
But that
brother
being
Amari.
said,
If a dude say, listen, I never had a nigga call me out and had days in advance. You call him out, give him days to prep for it, and he lose. What does that say about him?
I didn't look. I did honestly, like I said
Yeah,
before.
you.
Like I hold up,
Enough
but like that
again
be like
between
that.
that.
Like hold on. This is the reason why I feel though. Hold up. Let's keep it real. This is the reason why I feel the outlaws, right? If you look at the poll, right? Because if you look at, you talk to everybody on the panels, us, whatever,
Bro, you sound like
KBB.
Pacquiao right now, bro.
No, listen.
Man,
No, this is why I feel I
Jerry
got
is
robbed.
really
Nah, he
defending you,
sound
True.
like Sue Surf making excuses. Like,
No,
True, I
no,
thought
you
you
funny
was
as hell. You
true.
funny as
I
hell.
thought you was over this.
No, because I have
Jerry
to
said the
address
only
this.
person you lost to was Lamont, True.
Who?
Oh
Jerry
What
said
shit.
the only
is
person you
Jerry?
lost
Hold
to
What are
on,
you
was
talking
Lamont.
about,
Oh
Jerry?
shit.
hold on. Let's be technical. I've cooked
Oh
Lamont
shit.
like twice, back
So
to
you
back. I cooked
100%
Lamont
right
twice.
now.
Huh?
So you betting 100,
That
1,000. I mean.
This
what?
thing, man.
So you ain't never lost one.
Oh
I
my
never
god.
lost a real debate. A real keyword, real
Yo,
debate.
What's
yo, True.
okay?
Well, now hold on. Let
What
me
do you
rephrase that. Let
identify
me
as a real
hold on. Let
debate,
me
bro?
rephrase. Let me rephrase that. Technically, I lost to the debate was 30. Technically,
So you
but
lost.
but in all reality,
No,
this is the reason
reality.
why I feel I got robbed. If you talk to
Oh, come on.
hold up. This because it's nothing to take away with what Sturdy did at all. It's not 30 didn't do nothing wrong. But I feel though I was on the fair when I've seen the poll, now I say what was it? What, 70-30? What was it?
It was 70-30.
70-30.
True.
It was 70-30, but in the panels and we talking, I'm talking to other people that saw up and they had an opinion. They say it was a good back and forth. But you trying to tell me it was 70-30 on the polls? That's bullshit.
Hey, it be like that
70-30?
sometimes, man. Sturdy
Huh?
came with the better facts.
That
No,
sturdy
it's not. Hold on. I'm
elder
not.
could have
Listen,
elder could have
you missed
you
the
ain't
whole
need
point.
elder vote.
You missed the whole
Bro,
point.
Elder don't count for 280 votes, bro. His one vote
Hold
Elder
don't
up,
count
said
for
like
Elder
280
said
votes.
he voted just because it was a late.
The
This
fuck?
I
that shit
said
is.
you need to stop,
Hold on,
Elder.
sturdy. You know this, sturdy. You know this because, like I said before, I gave you props for calling me out and debate me because to this day, nobody's ever willing to do it. And you know, people that's hating are the people that vote against me because they was afraid to do something that you did. So it was already people already
True. You
against
better
them.
be
Some people.
true and sturdy. Y'all better be careful because SB said he gonna
Who,
call
who,
out
who you calling
somebody for
out?
a
Who you
debate.
calling out?
SB,
SB said he'll debate
hold on.
any
First
of
of
us
all,
who got a
I
wrench
already
from the
cooked SB
channel.
on this channel. I already cooked SB on this channel. He was trying to put Kobe over Bill Russell, top 10 all time. I cooked that motherfucker on it. Come on, let's not do that. Let's
Who?
not do that. Let's
SB
not
need to
do that. They
stop.
were trying to
SB
put
an
Kobe over Bill
overrated
Russell.
debater.
But what you
Very
say?
overrated.
You ain't cooked nothing with that topic.
Ralph, you probably wasn't even
True, but
on there,
hold on, True.
was you?
Listen, True. I'm
I
trying to
don't even
help.
No,
listen. Like I said before,
that's not in
True,
the debate
like
True.
though.
I said before,
I'm
I don't
trying
feel
to
like I
help you,
lost
bro.
against Sturdy because
He getting
here's
that
the thing.
fraud.
The only reason why I feel that I won the debate because I said more relevant. I said things that were more relevant or important in this everyday life when it comes to that. Isn't it bigger than this basketball in that Celtics debate? But nobody cared about it, so it's like it is what it
Because
is.
it's irrelevant.
True, True.
But how is
Hold
it
on, True.
irrelevant?
Listen, bro. I'm trying to help you. Real shit. The reason why you lost to me, embarrassing, not even close, is because you you have a problem in like not staying with a consistent criteria. You know what I'm saying? And you tend to fall for you tend to respond to the most insignificant shit. So that tend to throw you off your
That
initial
is,
point.
I still that didn't have
You have
nothing to
to
do with me losing.
hold on, True. It's not you try to let the facts speak for itself, but sometimes it's how you present the facts that matters.
I presented the fact pretty well.
True.
Here's the thing. Hold on. Here's the thing. This is why I won. If the fact that I said that the Celtics did more for black players than the Lakers ever did, that's more relevant than anything the Lakers ever did. That's a fact. You can't argue that.
That's an opinion.
You can't argue that. You can't
that's
argue
what I'm
that.
trying to tell you. True. That's an opinion. That's what I'm trying to tell you,
It's not
bro.
an opinion, bro.
True.
It is an opinion.
How is it okay? How is it a opinion? So you trying to tell me the Lakers did more for black athletes than the Celtics did?
We don't know.
Like I said, hold on, Ralph. We're gonna help him out with this one. Just by this criteria alone, bro. You said the Celtics did more for black people than the Lakers, right?
The athletes. We talk about athletes.
Okay.
Players, and what you see now in the NBA, the culture you see in the NBA.
Hold on, but here's what you fuck up. You say an opinion after that by saying by that action alone, it makes their action more relevant than anything the Lakers have ever did. You just said that. That is an opinion.
That's more important than anything. That's
True,
more important.
I'm trying to help
that's
you
more
out,
important than anything else,
literally
bro.
trying to help you out.
Not an opinion. That's not an opinion.
True.
Hold on, that's not an opinion though.
You're not listening.
Hold on. What's more important, right? Black representation or the championships that your championships? What's more important?
For a franchise?
Representation, black representation. Because here's the thing. Lakers drafted the first ever black player. The Lakers wasn't the first player to have 5 black players starting an NBA game. They wasn't doing all that shit.
True. All right. Let's
do all that shit.
So let's get to the point. It's the same thing, bro. Like, case point, I agree with you with let's take our debate out of it, right? I agree with you when it came to the Patriots versus Cowboys. But once again, it's the way you present your argument, bro. Number one, when you
said Gary Payton and Karl Malone, bro. Like I'm not losing when niggas talk about Gary Payton, Karl Malone, and Lakers in the same sentence, bro.
Bro, I'm literally trying to help you out, bro. Listen,
you're not helping nobody. You're not helping nobody else. I won that debate. Hold on. End of the day, I won that debate.
I won that debate. Help you with the Cowboys debate. Sturdy, go ahead. See, okay,
like
go ahead
I'm
with
trying
that
to help him out. Like, listen,
you're
just
not helping nobody out because hold on. How you helping? How you helping somebody out? I just cooked you on Paul Pierce being better than Kawhi Leonard.
True, you didn't.
How I did? How?
True, you didn't. But listen, bro.
How?
Like I said,
hold on, Tiffany. Hold on, Tiffany. Hold on.
Sturdy, I want to hear about this point what you were saying about the Cowboys and the Patriots. Now go ahead.
All right. Case in point. Here's what you fucked up. He didn't set his criteria that he did. It wasn't. It was flawed. Case in point. His biggest emphasis was Super Bowls, which is fine, but for your criteria, your criteria has to be applicable to other people too. And based off this criteria, you can say this person is better. You know what I'm saying? So if you would have said, here's what I would have said. I would have said, okay, the Patriots greater franchise because they got more Super Bowls. They're more dominant and they have a better coaching tree. You know what I'm saying? Like those criteria you can apply to the Cowboys too, and they can measure up. You know what I'm saying? Like the point is true. You limit yourself by boxing yourself in the.
I never limit myself, bro.
All right, bro.
I never limit my. Like I said before. I cooked you many times before. I could clip it up if you want to. I could clip it up me cooking you and do a highlight video. I could do that. I could do that.
You don't. It's not gonna look good.
I could do that. Because you won't debate me again. I don't think you should debate me again.
Literally true. After an hour stream of you crying about your loss, I
didn't cry.
Debate.
Hold on, I didn't cry. Hold on, I'm a content creator.
I said right after you was crying, I said, yo, true. You did mention Bill Russell might be greater than Kareem. Do you want to do a debate on that? I offered a rematch, my nigga, and you said no. What the fuck, bro? I don't know what else to do.
Hey, listen. You picked a certain topic that I really didn't want to even debate on, to tell you the truth. I didn't really want to debate on. I didn't want to, whatever case may be. That's the biggest debate you probably ever going to win. Probably the biggest debate that technically you won. Because, like I said before,
You'll warm up, bro. I'm being honest with you. You'll
I
warm up
mean,
for this year.
listen. It took you. It took you a year to call me out. A year to call me
Nah,
out.
nah,
So a year.
I have a purpose this year. This year, I'm trying to do an effect.
It took you a year. Cause I just cooked you on a Paul Pierce
True,
Kawhi Leonard debate. I
true,
cooked you on
true,
that shit.
true,
Cooked you
true,
on
true,
that.
true.
Literally cooked you
You're a
on that.
boxing fan. True, you're a boxing fan. It took 4 years for them to
You
make the
hold on.
Pacquiao
Speaking of
fight.
combat sports.
It
Speaking
took
of
4
combat sports.
years.
Hold
True,
on.
true,
Speaking
true,
of combat
true.
sports.
It took 4 years. It took 4 years for them to make Pacquiao versus Mayweather. And when they finally fought, guess what happened? Pacquiao lost. It don't matter, bro. You showed up and you lost. You showed up and you agreed to the terms and you lost. You set the terms. I matched the terms and you lost, bro. It is what it is. Like I
J-May,
said,
why are you laughing in the chat?
but
You better watch it before you get cooked by somebody.
but like I said, true. I'm not trying to I'm just trying to help you, my nigga, because I want you to become a better debater. Like I didn't like how South was talking to you, bro, because I didn't agree with the
Yeah,
Cowboys being
I
great.
think I agree with your story. That's the only reason why I jump. I didn't like South taking even when he come in, he taking shots at the Patriots. Oh, y'all ain't got no real fans or something. I didn't like how South was I want to say South. Where the hell the Cowboys been for the
That's what I'm
past
saying.
20
You
some
could easily
years?
came back and say, "Yo, y'all didn't have no fans before the '90s." That's how fans work, nigga. Fans simply get most of their fans when they win. Like that's how that shit works. But nah, I don't like being completely unbiased. Like Cowboys overrated as a franchise. I hate the fact that they're called American team, and these niggas are mediocre for decades.
I agree with you, facts. So that's why I'm like, then they
Because
can't
it's
talk.
more
They
than
can't, even though
football.
how bad my damn one of my franchises is. You can't talk. The damn Ravens got a better head start on y'all asses. Keep it up.
It's because it's more than football. It's the lifestyle.
What
The
lifestyle?
cowgirls, the uniforms, and stuff like
Yeah, they
that.
got the cute little uniform. Yeah, and the Joker, Jerry Jones. Okay,
The stadium, the fireworks, all that bullshit.
and they have, and what has they got them? Nothing.
You're right. I'm just saying that's why everybody
I know
like
what
the
you're saying, but I'm
entertainment
saying
part.
this thing they haven't got nothing out of this.
Nah.
Hey Tiffany, what's your thoughts on your team's new name for Washington? You like it?
Who?
What's the
The
name for?
Washington team.
I can't say it. I can't do it.
The football
Bill
team.
Jackson, what's their name?
The Commanders.
What?
That's funny.
Washington Commanders.
Action Jackson.
It took it took 2 or 3 years to come up with that name.
Brother Mar, you shut
That
up.
is so mediocre. Them I would just,
Don't let me go on, brother. But look, you little Houston
you know
Texans.
what?
I
Them I
think you
would
would
call
be
it Washington
quiet.
General. That's so
Man,
mediocre.
you up here say you can't even say the name. I mean, now you mad
And
at me?
I'm not going to say the name. People forget this was a franchise story. This was a wonderful franchise. Don't. I know it's been bad for the
Wonderful.
past. One
What's
time
their
we
logo
were a
gonna be?
wonderful franchise. I want y'all ever to forget that.
But yeah, Tiff, what's their logo going to be? Like that's Commanders is vague.
It was
Orange
some.
is gonna be
They
that.
said
It's
it
just
was.
gonna be the
It
same
was.
colors.
Yeah, it's the same colors. It's just a different
I wouldn't
little.
want to change them colors, no way. I mean, that's the Washington.
Yeah, that's funny.
I can't help.
They gonna be
I
losing
can't help
this
saying
year.
that name because I'm used to saying that name all the time.
You don't have a superhero with a C across his chest.
Shut up, Ralph Lauren.
Well,
No,
Tiffany
I'm
got
saying
one
I know
team
that's it.
now.
No, I'm saying with the new name, are they gonna change they mascot and logo and shit or
I don't
what?
think no, I think it's gonna be a regular W.
Their
Probably
logo
just gonna be a W.
gonna look like Blake Man.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yo, that
You
that
watch
move
it,
was
brother
alright, though.
Amar. You watch it.
Yo, but brother, when is the channel coming out again?
Shooting for the 19th.
I need a link. I need to get the channel, so I can
I'm
subscribe
gonna
to
have
it.
it for you. Don't worry. I got it all worked out. I'm gonna drop the link.
What you gonna be doing on your channel, brother?
Well, a lot of simulation. We're gonna have some drafts.
Well, for 2K,
Yeah.
what you play it on Xbox?
I don't play it on nothing. I mean, I bought a PlayStation. I don't even know how to play the game.
I'm gonna
What,
wait that.
PS5?
You don't know how to play it, you still.
I just got to do the simulation.
I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win. Hold on, I'm gonna win that. I'm gonna win
I
that.
got the game, man, but it's like I don't like how they do the game, man. It's like it's the same
Hold on,
game.
y'all hear me?
It's no different to me.
Yeah.
Sure, we seen your GM skills. You left sturdy.
Listen.
Yeah,
The offense failed me, man.
Nigga, that's fucked up, man.
The offense failed me, man.
You and Antonio Brown got a lot in common.
Hey, man, listen. Hey, shit.
Nigga
He
took off his pads.
was right.
He waved the fucking crowd, bro.
And he was right. And he was right for what he did.
Oh hell no!
Secondly, I mean, shit. He started the ball. He started right on the ball, man.
No, he was right for walking away the team, but he was not right for doing it that way, bro. Like, let's not do that shit, bro.
Celtics panel, true. Celtics panel, true to King. The manager. I'm not, man. Fuck a Celtics panel, bro.
True, you gotta create. True, you have to create a Celtics panel, bro. You have to be the pioneer for that.
It wouldn't even be fair to me doing that. Tell you the truth, I really could if I wanted to. It wouldn't be fair though. I'm not. I don't want people getting cooked and embarrassed. Shit. Like that's what I'm saying. I'll be like, you know what I mean?
Is there really a lot of Celtic fans out there? Really?
I can get Celtics. It's there's few Celtics fans on here. And like I said, when I get on, I get them on a panel though. But like I said, it won't be fair.
One guy, I don't know what that.
I find it funny though, because you know what? I find it funny when shout out to Big Chaz, AKP Rose, and T Street, we on the same panel, but that Patriot energy ain't the same. I find that funny though, but we gonna. I mean, either way, you know what I mean. You know, be when you see, you know, them Patriots fans, you know, Pat Nation, you know what I mean, and Pat Nation on them panels, you know what I mean. The energy different. The energy different. You know what I mean. You know, you see, who the fuck singing?
I think that's Ralph.
Oh, Ralph.
I see the Saints trying to hire the Chiefs offensive coordinator.
Is he black?
Yeah.
What Chiefs offensive coordinator? What'd you say?
Yeah.
You mean your offensive coordinator?
Yes, our offensive coordinator.
Oh yeah, we know why they doing this, y'all. Let's go hurt. Let's go hire the black
I agree.
man.
Yo, true. No bullshit.
You know, I'm gonna be honest. I kind of want him to go. I don't want him to go.
Listen, bro. You gotta get more Celtics and Patriots content out there, bro. Like,
what do you mean? I get it. Listen, well, I need to do more Celtics. I need to do. Hold on. I need to do more Celtics content, but I did a lot of Patriot content this year.
No, I mean by this. True. I mean by this. When people go to a new YouTube channel, they don't have time to like watch streams and shit, bro. They got low attention spans. So you got to give them basically little snippets, like to give an idea what your channel is about. So you doing like a 5-10 minute video of like the top 10 Celtics of all time, or like why Bill Russell the GOAT, shit like that will invite more people.
Oh yeah, I'm doing that. I'm doing all that. I'm doing all that summer.
Okay, you call it the GOAT you play against Carl.
You right, Sturdy, because that's how, like, when you put out content like that, that's how people like. You know, that's how that one dude, Legend of Winning, like he saw a Lamont video, and then he came later on the stream.
Yeah, I remember Jones turning the camera on for that nigga. That would look crazy. I remember that shit. Remember that shit, man? Jones turned the camera on for that nigga. Started licking his lips, fixed his eyebrows and shit. Man,
That's crazy.
Y'all ain't remember he did that?
Nah, I'm gonna say the same thing, Lou. I'm gonna say the same thing what I told Lou and Bang, bro. It's not even about like, honestly, today's day it's not even about like the content have to be like A1 quality. It just have to be shareable. You know what I'm saying? Like you gotta get your shorts up, get like them short videos up so that way it's shareable. You know what I'm saying?
They did me dirty on those. You should do that. Every Soldiers game, do a quick stream and discuss the game. I ain't gonna do every game. I'm not gonna do every game. I ain't gonna.
Hey, Sturdy, why you got your own channel? You really knowledgeable about basketball and stuff.
Nah, I'm trying to be an expert in life first. Then I might do that shit later.
Jared Thomas, is
Shit,
this
I
how
ain't no
many?
damn shit. I ain't no expert in life. Shit. I
Yeah,
mean,
Fuck
me
out of
neither.
here,
I ain't
nigga.
no expert. Like,
Nigga, Lou, this nigga Lou do jujitsu, been in the Navy, is an IT tech, been around the world.
oh, that nigga,
Nigga,
you know
got a
jujitsu.
story to tell,
yeah,
nigga.
I know
Give a
jujitsu. Yeah.
What
401k advice, crypto advice.
you a white you a double white belt?
Yeah, for
It's like
facts.
it's like
Yeah, yeah.
Damn,
No,
man,
you know what's funny?
you jack all trades, Lou.
like
You know what's funny? True, man. I took like serious L's for like the first 6 months.
that's how it be though. I heard in jiu-jitsu. They going
Right,
yeah.
and then I got my first submission, and then after that, then it's kind of like I ain't been in a while though. I won't lie, I've been in a while.
Shit,
I did
nigga.
it for a year though.
Hey,
Lou,
man.
But
Lou sound like the
Lou, can I
night he
say?
wanted to put the ball in the headlock. Like, what the fuck
Yeah.
you
Sister
fucking
Lou, your stream was good, but when that dude, who was that dude talking about the black quarterbacks? You don't, they don't
Oh,
know
that's
if they was
that's
that smart
yeah.
to
You know,
be.
yeah. That's SK. That's Supreme King
That's when
Coon.
I didn't disagree. Like they don't have the damn intelligence or anything. That's what I don't like. That's what I don't play that.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, I with you on that. Yeah, that's why I disagree with him on like I guess his point later on. I don't know if you saw. He was saying that like black quarterbacks, or he was talking about black men in general, right? He was saying that they don't come from like a patriarchal like family. So he was saying like maybe they're like not good leaders, or they don't, or not that they're no, excuse me, not that they're not good leaders, but they don't seek leadership roles because of that. So he said that's why I
What?
like. That's what that was his
Yeah,
argument.
I know.
but Lou, I
Sir,
like
you
the
was
fact that
listening, was you? Oh,
yeah, I was like I
Yeah,
honestly
Sturdy
Lou,
was listening. Yeah.
I like the fact that you had like there's always like one of these three dudes that's like a foil for the panel, and it's a necessary foil. You know what I mean? There's a BMT, SKC, and there's another dude.
You talking about
Yeah,
Trey who be going there with bees?
Trey, he got that's the dude that has the black dude with white face, right? His profile pic.
Is that nah? Oh, that's BMT. BMT be coming up with that photo.
Oh, he changed photos. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
bees know who Trey is. Bees be going at it with Trey about that Trump stuff. They be going at it.
yeah, that should be funny.
but Sister Lou,
came in
y'all
today.
was right. I looked at the stats. Lamar's taller than Michael Vick, but Michael Vick weighs more than Lamar.
Yeah, yeah. I didn't want to like hang up on that point because I could tell like they were gonna go at bees about it. Like, oh yeah, you was wrong. You know how people like, well, yeah, be right about something. They be like, you was wrong. You was wrong. So I was
But
like, yeah,
Bees was talking about like I know he was talking about like Lamar's actually slender. Like he's
yeah.
like
Lamar's slender. Yeah, Lamar's slender.
Man, listen, man. I'm be real with you, man.
nigga snoring and shit?
I don't know who the fuck that.
Who is that?
As Jazz met you,
Nah, I ain't snoring.
brother Omar.
Oh, did stand on business league?
Yeah.
Anti came in today, sound like a loudspeaker.
I know. He
Yeah,
always
he came on the panel. I had to tell him. I said anti, because when he came on the panel, he just started yelling. Everybody was low. Everybody was speaking. He just came in like anti. You got to lower
Yeah,
down.
that's why I left earlier.
Yeah, I was like,
that's on every stream, everybody. Did I tell him on Monday?
he said that too. He said,
get your
this
loud
is Lou. You
self
know
to
how
go
I
to
talk
sleep.
to this Lou. He was like, yeah.
So what Bees doing over on the other panel? He getting into it, people.
Bees went to sleep today.
Yeah, he fried there a little, but he said it was like a funeral over there at the.
Yeah, like, see, and that's what I told Art. I was like, bro, I said that's why I stopped coming when y'all lose. Cause shit don't even be fun. Like y'all be having y'all heads down, and you know what I'm saying. I'm like, y'all.
And R probably was really sad, especially that last play. He was like, "Come on, AD, it's on you. Come on."
Oh shit!
You funny as hell.
No, Art be careful, AD, but yo, with Lou, were you there when Art said somebody said asked Art if after LeBron leave would you still be an AD fan? And he said nah. And I was like,
that's wild. That is
exactly. Yo, me and DeAndre was confused. We were like, wait, what? You doing all this for what?
Nah, that shit funny. I know.
Maybe he just didn't understand the question.
He'd be so passionate about AD, man.
He be defending AD like that shit be funny, man. That shit be
Nelly stupid.
She said Citizen Lou and Cisco took their glasses off. I thought it was too, Natalie. I ain't gonna lie. I was ready to say something.
Everybody be cool though.
We out here, but yeah, man, that shit was like, hey, Sturdy, you was in there, you was talking about those turnovers, right? And then I was like, how y'all gonna say he lead the league? He got the most total turnovers, nigga. He played more games than James Harden. James Harden would probably had a record if that nigga was playing right now.
Yeah, like they don't understand. That is basic math. I'm like, do y'all understand averages and totals? Like,
yeah, that's what tripped me. I say, bro, I can't believe we breaking this shit down. I was like, come on.
But yeah, James Harden, he don't look happy
Jerry
with
Thomas.
the
So what's
pass.
this? Hold on, Jerry Thomas. A-Rod likely to Tigers. Man, what are you talking about, man?
Allen Robinson.
Hey man, listen, Jerry, don't play with me, bro. Because they said they had some reports talking about the GM ain't the GM. He's standing behind Tannehill and shit. I was like, man, fuck this nigga. I was
wait,
so
didn't y'all? Who signed Todd Gurley? Oh, the Ravens. The Ravens signed Todd Gurley.
I don't know what Ravens. I don't know what the hell you doing because you damn sure ain't signed Lamar yet. And then they put out these crazy rumors. They lying talking about Lamar. Lamar did. They offer him a contract, but then say what it was, making these lying rumors. He just ain't signing. You're lying.
The fuck? Why they? This is weird.
Talking about
He
they
said Rodgers
they
bought a
won't
house in
say a
Tennessee.
number
Listen,
though.
hey, listen. I'm gonna let y'all know we got Aaron Rodgers, nigga. Man, listen.
It's
With
over.
this team,
Aaron
dog.
Rodgers. Okay.
Man, listen,
This
bro.
shit is over.
Man.
Listen, bro. This shit.
That nigga Aaron Rodgers is a choke artist, bro. I don't give a fuck about that nigga. A choke artist, bro.
Man, nigga,
Shit don't
we
mean
ain't trying to hear
shit. That
that
don't
shit,
mean
man.
shit, bro.
We ain't trying to hear that shit, nigga. Force a punt in
That
the playoffs.
nigga had
Force a punt.
Devontae. That nigga had the best
Force a
receiver
punt
in
in
the
the
game and
playoffs,
still
nigga.
couldn't get the job
Hey,
done.
Tim, you see what Jerry's saying?
What
He
Jerry's
could be
saying
saying
now?
anything.
That's why I gotta keep that nigga at the chat, man. For real, I ain't gonna hold you, man. You can't be on the fucking panels and shit and then be on the fucking chat at the same time.
First of all, true.
And I ain't gonna hold you. Jared may be rookie of the year too.
How,
Nah,
nigga?
we
He's
ain't
been there
doing that.
forever.
He's in my panel now, so he's in a whole new unit. So this is like my you know what I mean? Like I don't know. It's like you gotta Jerry. He can't be rookie of the year. He can't be. He can't.
You know, I'm
come
trying
on,
to figure
Paul.
out. I'm trying to figure out when I started coming on panels on the sports panel. I'm trying to figure out like.
Now
I remember
you've been around though, so you don't count. You've been around for over a year, bro.
I haven't been around that long. I haven't been around.
I don't think it
You had
has,
that
bro.
Jazzy up there
Hold on.
telling
5
the
years,
truth.
5
Hold on.
months.
I cooked the
About
shit
5
out you,
months.
Lou. I cooked the shit out you on my channel, nigga.
No,
I
you
think I
know
was on
what?
Lamont
True.
channel
No,
first.
true. You know what? True. No, that was like that wasn't Lamont channel. Cause you know what? True.
No,
I
it
did.
was
I
Lamont
met you
channel
on a
because you was
panel.
like
No, true.
saying
I
because
met you.
Lamont was like, "What your girl look like?" or some
No,
shit like that.
y'all didn't cook me on that. Y'all talking
Nigga
about
cooked the
when we
shit
was.
out of that nigga.
No, because the first panel I was on.
What happened? What was that? What
No,
was
I
that
remember.
film
True.
about?
I remember. No, the first panel it was Lamont panel. We were talking about
Tiffany,
we were talking about the
Tiffany, he was getting hit
WNBA.
with elbow drops from the top row.
Hold on, he lying. TV lying. Hey, TV he lying so hard. Hey,
I was
True.
like,
Why?
chill,
Why you acting
how
like
he
you
lying? Hey,
overhyping it?
why he
chill.
lying?
I gotta be a defense attorney for Sister Lou. Stop the capping.
Hold on,
Okay?
True.
I
I'm gonna tell you
forgot what
what.
it was about too,
No,
though.
True. I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you what you
over
cooked me on.
exaggerating about some shit though.
No, I'm gonna tell you what you cooked me on, but it wasn't. It definitely because you talking about that WNBA. Y'all did not. I cooked y'all niggas on that.
Nah, you was over
No, you
exaggerating with
cooked
it
me.
though.
No, I'm
You
gonna tell you what
not
you cooked me on.
Tiffany,
I'm
how long you been around?
We
True, I'm
agree
gonna
on
tell
the
you.
same shit. You was over exaggerating with it. Like,
No,
all
True.
right.
It was like no. I'm gonna tell you what
I
channel
think
was.
Burn Spring last
It
year.
was Gold Mike channel. True. I swear to God, it was Gold Mike channel.
I
And True, we was arguing
was
about Anthony Davis should have been Finals MVP. Remember?
I think so. Yeah, that was a random. Go
What?
have a bunch of random niggas on that.
Yeah, it was. I just clicked the link. I wouldn't even. You know what I'm saying? I just clicked the link and it was Gold Mike channel.
Go Mike, everybody went to Go Mike. I swear,
So you
everybody
debut
went
on
to Go Mike.
Go Mike channel.
Go Mike be with everybody on YouTube, bro.
No, that wasn't my debut. I was on panels like on other panels, like different topics, like out. But that was
I'm
like
gonna tell y'all I'm gonna tell y'all some legendary moments on YouTube that that's gonna be forgotten. This one, Big Chess had a YouTube channel. Big Chess still got this is his old YouTube channel. When he used to have this is before Gold Mike would start doing live stream. He had Lord Gamer on there, bro. That shit was the most classic shit in the fucking world, bro.
Oh, I remember that shit.
What
That shit
happened?
was
What
the
y'all tell me
funniest
what
shit.
happened?
And I ain't gonna hold. They get some They got some votes. They got some Hall of Fame votes off that shit alone, bro. That shit classic, funny ass shit. I ain't gonna hold you. There's no trio. That's a great trio right there, low key though.
What?
Lori Gamer, Big Chest, and Goat Mike.
Oh,
That's low key like a. I'm telling you, man.
That
But just a
That
little, I'm
was smooth
surprised you went
comedy.
on Go Mike channel. You seem just,
Go Mike. I think Go Mike blocked Lord Gamer. Lord Gamer wasn't fucking Go Mike no more.
No, see, Tiff, it popped up in my feed because I think I was on Lamont channel first, right? And then
okay, because that's where I know you from, Lamar channel. Yeah.
Yeah, that's how I got on Lamont.
Now, how do you
Lamont's
get blocked
channel.
from Ticket channel?
But see, Natalie, I'm like you. See, me, Natalie, and J Mac the same. See, I got introduced to this sports thing sector like through Ticket. Like it was the 78 Sports TV. He recommended
me too.
Ticket
I
TV.
started. Yeah, that's how.
Yeah, that's how I
78
started too, and that's how I learned Lamont. And then when Lamont wasn't there, and I found his channel because it gave me, it showed up, and that's all I listened on Lamont.
Like we really, that is funny. Like that nigga Ticket talking.
I used to watch Randy. That's what I used to watch.
Yeah, I used to watch
LB. I used to fuck with LB heavy.
Yeah, I used to watch Randy Savage, Randy Booker, what I mean, and
that's what I used to watch.
It was Carcino, Ticket, and Randy, and I was like, bro, that nigga Carcino and Rick, they just started hating on LeBron all the time and shit.
Ever since I knew Carcino, I had to get rid of him because he started lying like he was like every story he tell about rap like he was there. When
who's worse between them two?
Was alive back in the day.
Carcino the worst, bro. Carcino, I mean, they both horrible, but Carcino the worst.
He just make up any story. Tupac told me before he went to Vegas.
Yeah, he acted like he was there and shit. That shit.
Who's the other guy? That's another guy. That's another guy to do that stuff too. Who's the other person?
Shit, and then Carcino did this one shit, y'all. Y'all remember when Draymond called Kevin Durant a bitch or whatever?
Yeah.
The next day when it came out, he told me, "See, I knew the whole time. They just told me not to tell you. I got the text. They told me not to tell y'all." I was like, "Man, this nigga is just despicable." Like when everybody else found out, he said he already knew, and you know what I'm saying? Because the day before, he was like, "I can't say what I know what he said. I just can't say." Like we all knew he said something to KD, right? But he made it seem like he knew.
He replayed it.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? He made it seem like he knew. Like what he said, because somebody in the locker room, he got their connect, and they be telling him all the stuff going on in the Warriors locker room. I'm like, man, nigga, oh my god, bro, like I just can't take
it. He really be bro.
Like he just the lies, like, and then
you
got niggas that really believe
it. Gonna be on screen talk.
You know, I think Carcino chat is like the most cookable chat like on YouTube. Like them niggas are dumb over there.
He just be having 5 people in his chat though.
Now they be in there.
Remind me of like a Jason Woodlock type. That's what he is.
Man, you know he worse than Jason Whitlock, I think, man.
Yeah, don't he dress like he in the 2000s, early 2000s?
He just looks really creepy, like this, really just creepy.
You ever saw when he was in the casino and shit?
And see, Natalie, and that's something like people got to understand when it comes to Ticket channel. Like, bro, that man, like, if I go to Ticket channel, I know I'm at least see like 4-5 new videos. You know what I'm saying? Like that nigga's like, he like ESPN. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I guess you kind of got to be right. Like
he on the island, he ain't got nothing else to do.
He ain't got nothing to do, right? And man, he be out and about going live. That he be out and about just talking and shit. Like.
I just don't like the panel. I don't like how they are.
I remember he copied off of Lamont when
it's just a toxic panel.
Look, I'm not gonna lie. This is some legendary hater shit. I never seen a hater do 100 episode series on how much he dislike a player.
Yeah, that was crazy.
That nigga was a weirdo, bro.
That's a legendary.
I remember you used to be on there, True.
Yeah, but here's the problem, right? When I caught nigga ball-headed eagle, he got mad and blocked me and started threatening me. Like
he did the same thing to Spiffy. Spiffy cooked him on something.
Yeah, like
he was
now
like,
you know. First of all,
Spiffy,
here's the corner. How you gonna threaten me? You live all in the fucking country, and you know damn well, you're not leaving that country anytime soon.
The nigga did the same to me on LV channel. I was there since like 2014.
Yeah.
And I used to send this nigga money, and I was like, "This shit got toxic when Will and
oh man, I can't.
Them got on your and James got on your channel. This nigga was like,
you ain't lying. When James and them niggas got on, that's when that shit really like, You know, like when they started doing them panels like that shit when that shit really
Yeah,
like
putting it
got
like
off.
30 niggas on that one time.
All niggas Brown going back. Niggas Brown going back. He going back.
No, Jared, he did 100 videos on why
No,
he
it
not
was
the
100
GOAT.
videos.
100 videos, like that shit is
Yeah,
like how do you even?
That's legendary. Yo, that's legendary. I'm not gonna lie, bro.
And then he was like, I got more for your ass. I'm gonna say that shit.
Wherever happened to Chill be on Mookie channel.
I did like C Hill. He had facts. I did like
And that's
him.
another channel I just don't really.
They don't want me to go on Mookie channel. They say anything about certain player.
It's not
But see, I'm gonna be
man.
honest. But see, I'm gonna be honest. Mookie channel, like,
It's just a great value ticket TV channel.
But
That's
like,
all it is.
I'm gonna be
ain't. That's
honest.
just a cool channel.
No,
I be
it's
on
better.
that,
It's
dog.
better than ticket shit. Like,
it's better.
It's better than ticket shit because like
He don't
Mookie
cut
ain't.
niggas off. He let niggas talk.
Yeah, Mookie, yeah, exactly. I'm gonna keep it real. I'm just gonna keep it honest. Like that nigga channel is like it's pretty dope.
You call that nigga great value ticket.
Oh, what you say? What you say, Lou?
No, I said, I'm not gonna lie. His channel is good. Like he take time. Like, he got an intro and all that, and he be letting people talk. And he don't.
Generally fucks with
I don't know about good.
I feel. Like I said, I know you. I know you don't like.
So you did say you went over there.
Man, niggas,
Nah, I only went
all
there
I'm
twice.
saying is this though, man. Niggas start doing lives every day, man. That's crazy.
Nah, I'm not gonna lie.
I'm cool with it.
I wonder who did that first, man. Just saying.
I mean, Bane does it every day.
No, I'm not gonna lie, Lou.
Bane don't do lives every day.
Yes, he do. Now
Yeah, he does. He does it every day, man. But it's good. But it's good. It just fun.
I ain't got no ill will. Like I feel what you're saying. I ain't like I'm not, doing that or whatever. I'm just saying like while I'm just comparing his ticket channel. Like he ain't gonna be like blocking niggas and.
Yeah, I never been on Mookie. I think I've been on Mookie channel like maybe I for like bare. Like
well, I only go on football talks. I only go on football.
I ain't really go over there because first of all, that shit disgusting, bro. I ain't be real with you, bro. I'm gonna be real with you. Like, that whole black quarterback shit, bro. You don't know shit about football, bro. Like I'm not debating niggas on Lamar. Like you, I'm not saying Lamar Jackson is the best quarterback by none. I'm not saying that at all. But when you sit there and say shit like nigga has no IQ, he can't read defenses, bro. I'm not debating no football with you. I don't care who you is, bro.
Nah, like it's similar to what SKC said on Blues Channel earlier. He was like the quote unquote black quarterback player archetype. Like, what the fuck is a black quarterback player archetype?
Yeah, like when you guys dog shit like that, we're not talking football, bro. I'm not.
Like, I'll ask them like, yo, are you referring to like dual threats, nigga? Like that what you referring to? And he was like, nah. I'm like, what the fuck you talking about?
Yeah,
bro,
but see, like when they say that, they always talking about Vic. Like,
yeah, newsflash, people. The prototypical archetype now is a dual threat quarterback.
Yes, that's the man. Like that was people saying too. He's like the league is now demanding the quarterback be at least a minor dual threat. Like you can't be a pocket homer no more.
Yeah, and them Ben Roethlisbergers, they getting phased out.
They're done. They just about done.
They phasing them out.
Who can you say was the last one left?
Shit, it was Ben and Tom and
it was Ben and Tom.
That was the last ones of the old, and I guess you could say Matthew Stafford is like the last one of that.
Yeah, Matthew
Stafford. Matthew scrambles from time to time.
No, I feel you. But I was saying like
he scrambled, but he not dual. I'm not going to think dual threat.
Yeah, he not like, you know what I'm saying. He ain't got the wheels like that. You know what I'm saying? Like but he can. I see what you're saying. He can move a little bit. Hey,
he's not athletic, like. But I mean, the thing is like
his arm athletic.
Hey, I think you put the wrong link in. True, I think.
Yo, I see. I remember one time I was watching the Lions game. Matthew Stafford was in mid tackle. Boom, Ian got him. He was in mid falling. He still launched that bitch for 50 yards. I'm like, what the fuck?
Matthew Stafford got a rocket arm, bro.
When niggas talk about some bullshit about Lamar, don't have no fucking arm, some bullshit. Like, come on, bro. Like,
he does. He has an arm.
But niggas talk about he can't throw. Like, I'm not. Like, come on, bro.
But they didn't see him in college.
So here's the thing: when you lead the league in passing touchdowns, you like, come on, bro.
Yeah.
And Cicely, what did you say they said about his? His was the worst MVP season of all time in the NFL.
Not even true.
You gonna give
One
him
of
what
the
for
one of
his
the best.
MVP?
No, they were
He
trying
had
to
one of the best
downplay his.
MVP seasons of
They
all
were
time.
trying. Yeah, they were trying to downplay it, and I brought up so is Peyton Manning's MVP's not something. They was like, well, he earned it. And I was like, all right, that's stupid.
What you mean he earned? That's what I'm saying. I'm not conversating football with them
Because he's
niggas,
black,
bro.
Nally. Because he's black. That's
Niggas,
what
them
people.
niggas.
Yeah, but
No, no,
what's
no,
so
no.
funny, Natalie?
It's a
What?
different. It's a difference. It's a difference. Actually, Jackson.
Hey, Tiffany, you know what's so funny on my news feed? It was why Lamar Jackson is elite quarterback. It was a white dude. I was like, bro,
I told you,
that is like the craziest
you said it.
phenomenon.
The black you.
Bro, it's
I'm
only
deep
only
everything.
black people on YouTube hate on Lamar. All the white people ain't got nothing but
Hey,
nice things to
Sister,
say.
look,
I
who did
don't
Tom
get it.
Brady get that
That's
shout
so
out to
I
and
don't see
said
crazy.
you
that.
next?
Really?
I don't get it though. Like real
When
shit.
I
Like
see it, I just see white people talking about how good of a quarterback
Who
he
did
is.
Tom Brady get that shout out to on Instagram and
Yeah,
picture? That
Lamar
was
Jackson.
he
Yeah,
the only person he did that to and said you're next.
yeah, bro. Like these niggas.
That shit is so crazy to me. Like, and then you go on YouTube, it's always black people talking about he
Man,
not a good
Tom
quarterback.
Brady, Tom Brady sees the hate that Lamar Jackson gets, and he knows.
Man, Lee stand on business in the back. He back there talking shit.
Lee said he was going to bed.
He had to come on hate on Lamar Jackson. He had to get that.
But
He had to
no,
get that.
about the
Had to get
big
that
comment,
hate off.
bro.
Then you stand on business.
Big, oh, bro, hold on.
I'm just playing.
Stand
Nah,
up, you was
stand on,
hating
hold on.
too.
Yeah, I know.
He nice.
But nah, but stand on business. Stand on business. Vic is the only quarterback like that shit, my nigga. Like real shit. Like Lamar is not like that at all.
Yeah,
Nah, I
Lamar is
like
not
both of
Vic.
them. I'll be rooting for Lamar more than anybody, to be honest.
Yeah, exactly.
Lamar,
Now, like it's really, I really don't see why they hate on him so bad. Like it's.
and
I mean, I guess because he's successful. Cause you see, they don't be
man,
talking about no Geno
them
Smith and.
niggas wanted to play quarterback back in the day. They white coach talking about, nigga, you can't throw, boy.
But see, you know why you know it's hate? Because they don't talk about Geno Smith and Teddy Brissett and Teddy
Yeah,
Bridgewater. I mean,
that
Brian
shit. That shit is
Teddy Bridgewater.
in my whole thing is I'm listen. Everybody's not perfect. You can get critique. I have no problem with that. But like it just I don't know, man. Like it just get discussed at that point. Like, come on, bro. Hey, y'all not like okay. Anti-Sippers almost Joe Burrow was better than Lamar Jackson. Like, all right, bro. We going
Anti
like
talking crazy.
Man,
He talking
Anti
crazy.
likes prototypical pocket quarterbacks.
Well, he didn't get out of that shit. Ain't no more.
Prototypical white pocket
but it's
quarterback.
no, that's not even true. That's not even true though because he likes Josh Allen.
Prototypical. That's a
He
he
said
white.
first of all,
So,
he
but he
said
white.
Ryan Tannehill was better than Dak Prescott. So that just tells you what
Yeah.
type
So
of
that
hockey he does.
that's just
Come on, man. His ass is a black
He
white
said Deshaun
supremacist.
Watson. I remember last year he said Deshaun Watson was in the top 5 quarterback.
That's that BWS shit.
Oh, he said he wasn't right. Didn't he say he
He
wasn't?
said he wasn't, which is crazy as fuck.
No, he
Nah,
said
I'm
Anti,
like,
I
bro, I'm
don't
like,
think
you
Anti be
like, why
playing
do
when
you
he
just
say
support that?
shit like
Like,
that.
what
No, he
what
don't.
are you like?
Nah, that's
Basing
gotta be dead
shit off
ass.
of?
What you
If
mean?
he had
Dead
to
ass
pick, if he
serious?
had to pick Ryan Tannehill or Dak Prescott, he's not gonna pick
He
Ryan
was hating
Tannehill.
on Jameis Winston before he got on the Saints.
You know, he be changing sometimes.
Nah, but my thing with and when it comes to football, Anti seems like he be taking on the opinions of people that's pundits in the media.
Get Bayless's.
But
That's what
Skip
it
Bayless
is.
like Lamar Jackson. That's the
Nah, like
craziest.
more people like on NFL like Teddy Bruschi and them niggas. All them niggas on ESPN.
Nigga takes his heart.
Yeah, you
Cause
know what's funny, man?
pocket quarterbacks.
It's crazy how like it's this dude I follow, man, and like he like a quote unquote like Republican, like conservative, right?
Yeah.
And he be talking about a lot of black community stuff. And I just like I was listening to him today, and I had to turn it off because he was like, I might he been kind of pissed me off lately a lot, but he was talking about like Brian Flores wasn't really shit as a quarter like coach. He was pretty much like he was like he wasn't doing shit at Miami and he ain't even had he want to like sue. I'm like it's like y'all niggas. That's why I be calling y'all. That's why I feel like when people calling people like coons and shit, like you know what I mean. You know what I'm saying? It's like
out there, man.
Nah,
Like,
that's
out.
definitely Coons, bro.
You know what I'm saying? It's like
people,
it was
There's
like
levels to
clockwork.
it.
Like Jason Whitlock came out with a video to go at Brian Flores. Like, damn, they like these niggas like did it like clockwork.
What's the other guy? Jesse. What's his name? Jesse.
They gotta show Master that they not gonna go against the grain. They think that shit's gonna get them up in society. A lot
But
of
it's
them really
not.
don't be believing that shit though, but They just got to do what
I
they
ain't
do
gonna
to put food on their table. They think they whole ass niggas.
like Charles Barkley. I think Charles Barkley be like a coon too. He does coon ways.
He got coon ways.
He does.
Oh,
He
he
got
definitely
coon
does.
ways.
That was funny when you said that.
You sound like a cartoon, actually.
Yeah, you said it's coon ways.
But shit, I mean, if they feeding their family, bro, I mean,
I mean,
it
you
is
know
what
what?
it
But you're
is.
right. Cute. I guess cooning don't really like hurt.
Stephen A. don't bother me as much. I don't think he. I don't know about Steve. He's not bad with his point.
Cause they gonna keep doing this shit as long as we don't do nothing to them. Like if we don't ostracize their ass, so
Yeah, I
they
mean
gonna keep
Stephen A.
doing it.
When they came to that Aaron Rodgers, that was some shoe shining.
Because he's a fan
That
of him.
was.
That's the reason why. He's a fan
that
of
was
Aaron
that was
Rodgers.
yeah, that was some the way he didn't
He
go
a
down.
He's a
bad
bad man.
He
man.
a white
Yeah,
quarterback.
that shit. That's what
He
I'm
a
saying. Like
bad,
that was some
bad
shoe
man. What the fuck
shining,
that was?
yes,
Real
some master
shit.
type shit. That
Oh,
shit was
shit.
that shit was. I normally don't, but that was some
He
that
don't
was
go at
fucked up.
nobody like that.
He went exactly. He went at Kyrie all type of fucked up, and then when it came to Aaron Rodgers, man, I'm disappointed. Like what the fuck?
Yeah,
That's
Jay.
crazy.
Yeah, Jay.
That nigga said he was disappointed.
Nah, he knows what boundaries he can step over, what he can't.
Yeah, salute
Nigga.
Snickers,
Keep
brown
that
man.
job.
Yo, that's crazy. And it's like, why even do it then, right? If you know, if you can't go as you want to go.
Yeah, you gotta do what
That's
you
why I
gotta
ain't
do.
understand why Lamont was defending Dean.
Lamont like ESPN too, nigga. Cause we had a it was a topic one time, and I was just saying, I was like, man, fuck ESPN, let's stop watching it. Period. Didn't nobody want to do that shit.
Oh, I'll stop watching it. I'll
I
start
watch
watching
Fox
all
I
that
really
shit.
Sports.
want to
I
watch
only
this.
watch,
Yeah,
only
I
I'll
don't
watch
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 it.
that
ESPN when the
shit.
game's on.
I'll watch it, man, because hey, gotta keep
Sports
up.
commentary.
I
I'm
don't
with
give a.
that shit.
I'm not finna. I don't give a fuck about nobody on ESPN's opinion. I don't think they know more about sports than me or somebody that I can look up and read an article about.
Right.
So fuck them. I don't need they filter on shit.
Now I used to like it back in the day, stand on business when
I'd
you
rather
know the
listen
old
to Colin
Yeah,
commentary.
I
it used to
watched it
be
when I
lit.
was a shorty.
Yeah,
Y'all remember like Around the Horn and
Yeah.
yeah,
That's
when it
still
was
on. That's
fun.
still on.
Sports,
Yeah,
what's it called?
the
And
Sports
you
Nation.
know, and you
Sports
know why?
Nation. Sports Nation was
Hell
actually
yeah.
pretty lit. Like they
yeah, I did
actually,
used to
Nah,
like
yeah.
that.
Sports Nation was a good show.
Stuart
and then
Scott made ESPN. That's why. When we was a
nah, he
kid.
did. Yeah, he
Yeah.
definitely did. Yeah, I remember this when college football was fun to
Pardon the
watch.
interruption. I like that.
College football still. I still watch that.
I
That's
mean
my
basketball.
favorite sport.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry, I
I
meant
love college
basketball.
football. Who's your team?
I like Miami and LSU.
Oh,
I'm more a Miami fan though.
yeah, I like Alabama.
Yeah, I go with
I like
Alabama.
LSU because my granny liked them, but
I like
she
the
from New
Gators.
Orleans. But Miami really my favorite
I used
team.
to watch the basketball team.
Yeah, Alabama the closest to my hometown, so it's like.
No, I can't like Alabama.
It's actually
I hate
closer than
they
Ole
ass.
Miss. It's actually closer than Ole Miss.
You ever went to a college
Oh
game?
yes.
Yeah,
I've been
I
to
went
one.
to Georgia Tech, Miami 2 years ago.
When I was a kid, I went to the
Miami
University
lost.
of Penn game when they used to have them Jones here.
I'd have been to way more HBCU games though.
Yeah.
I have like other
Hey,
games.
she's a little halftime show. You be like,
I ain't never
oh,
been to one
Yeah, I
before.
went to halftime. I remember Ludacris was out. I think this was like 03. Like he was really big.
Are y'all gonna watch that game Saturday?
what
And that's
game?
when you was a young boy.
Yeah, I was a young boy. Yeah. What game you talking about?
The HBCU games.
Are
Oh, I
they
thought you.
still having them on Saturday? Because you know what happened.
What
Was
happened?
it?
I
What
thought
happened?
I thought it was over.
Well, I mean, I hope you don't. You never know when another call might happen. What you gonna do?
Wait, you talking? What is it? Is it football? What you talking about? Actually, HBCU.
No,
No,
oh, he was
basketball.
talking about basketball.
Oh, it's basketball season. Oh, okay. I thought football was over.
Me personally,
Okay,
bro,
March
I don't see
Madness
no
coming up.
difference between no HBCU and no what they call a PWI because they funded by the same people.
That's a fact.
It's the same
Yeah.
shit.
And you know what's funny, bro? Like the college I went to, bro, there were more black people at that college than both the HBCUs in my state combined.
Yeah.
Like it was like 6,000 black people that went
Yeah,
to
they
the
don't
school.
tell you.
I would see
that.
the point of doing it if it was privately funded and controlled by black people, but it's not. It's not even no point to do. You still make like we have more administration in it for as far as HBCU, so that is a positive of supporting it.
No,
Yeah.
you.
Well, I mean, at the same time too, it's like, what is the gain, right?
Yeah.
Like, what's the over? Like, do you get a better education or like?
Yeah.
The arguments I heard, they'll say like HBCUs are smaller, right? So you kind of got like a better
They talk
connection with your
about
teachers.
predominantly black teachers and all that shit.
From a pragmatic standpoint, it's not, because a lot of these corporations don't respect HBCU degrees. Just being honest.
No, that's not true. Majority of like engineers and doctors in America come from I think it was like they said 80% come from HBCUs. Or was it 90%? And
I'll
then you got
stand corrected.
you got to think stand up business. A lot of bro. If you go to HBCU, bro, it's a lot of white and Asian people there too. Like the shit,
Yeah.
like they be doing like because they give them like scholarships, right? Like
Yeah.
Asians, so like they'll go there and then go to medical school. Like there was a girl, she grew up. I saw a video. She was Korean, right? But she was adopted by a black family, and she grew up in Mississippi. She pledged Delta, like, you know what I'm saying, like the whole. But then she like traveled with her husband in like Korea and shit on YouTube.
Oh, that's cool.
She was adopted by a black family. That's
Yeah, she was adopted by a black family. Yep.
She married black.
I don't know. I didn't see her husband. I bet you he is though, because she didn't sound like. You know what I mean? She spoke, very, very articulate, right? Like she didn't have like no crazy accent or nothing. So
that's another thing I can stand, Lou. I'm sorry. when a white person be talking, like like when they say, "Oh, I sound black," no, you don't. Okay.
Yes, you see, you notice I didn't say that, Tiff, right?
Black.
You see, I didn't say that, right, too.
Nah, but there is, because there's a specific way we speak English. That's just what people mean by sounding black. It don't mean they sound dumb.
That's their trailer trash ratchetness. Okay, that's
I hate that too,
Nah,
man.
but then you don't gotta necessarily, like me personally, bro. I could tell most times if somebody's black when they talk. It's not it's the way that you like say stuff.
But that's not true, because like I said, Sturdy don't sound like a New Yorker to me.
To me, he do.
You know that heavy New York accent.
He don't got the heavy, but he sound like he from New York though.
I mean, if y'all didn't know who I was, man, y'all would never think I'm black, would y'all?
Yeah, I would.
Yes, we know.
I'm saying if y'all didn't know, huh?
You sound like it's her.
Nah, you sound like it's
but here's
it's hard to articulate. Right? I don't know. I can just tell.
But here's the thing: you could tell somebody's like black, right? But that doesn't necessarily mean they sound uneducated. Like there's a difference.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We just speak English a certain type of way.
Yeah, we got different mouths, different lips.
Yeah,
it's like I said. Like, also,
I hate that with myself. Oh, you sound white,
Lou. You don't sound like you from like down south. Like they have.
Yeah, he does.
Yes, he does.
You be more that character.
You sound like you from up here.
No, he sounds.
I gotta people on the panel who are from the South. I am surprised. I thought they would have an accent, but they don't. So Brother Omari and the rest of them. I am.
Yeah, I don't come in. Y'all,
what Omari sounds like he's from the South.
I bet y'all be talking. Well.
Nah, so y'all be on that character shit. Y'all need to get out more.
You sound like you from Cali a little bit.
Hell no.
Man, you sound like you got cholesterol.
I knew stand up business from Chicago. I knew that.
Yeah, Ralph do
sound
sound
like little motherfucker from those California.
Don't stand up business. How old are you?
So you gotta know people
22.
from Chicago to really understand that. Like,
man, stop capping.
I got
I'm
family
22.
Now you don't look 22.
Well, on my mom, I'm 22.
Yeah, hey, stand up business. They be saying
y'all already see stand up business with how he look like.
I seen stand up business before. He was gonna get y'all. I saw when he turned on his camera.
That shit was funny as shit. They said they
motherfuckers talking about I look like
they
say I sound like I'm dark skinned.
No, I'm not gonna hold you stand on business.
That's some crazy shit. How you sound like you dark skinned?
You got a deep voice. You sound dark skinned. That's wild. That shit.
What I supposed to be sounding like, Drake or something, nigga?
Yeah, that shit
I think that's what they supposed to be. I think
just
that's what
sound like
saying,
Patrick Mahomes. Really?
You sound dark skinned. Hey, that's funny as hell. I ain't gonna lie.
He do got a little funny voice though, like some in his throat.
What are you talking about? Stand up
Patrick Mahomes.
Oh, Patrick
Give her the talk.
Do I sound like I got something about?
No, I was talking about Patrick
Nah,
Mahomes.
you
Though.
sound country. You sound like you from the South. I would think you from the South.
From where?
Nigga from Kansas. I ain't from Missouri.
I am from Kansas.
Yeah.
You know Dorothy?
That was corny as shit, bro. That ain't the whole.
What the fuck?
That was corny.
You from Kansas City?
Go back to eat
Hey,
them dry
hey,
ass
hold
Domino
on.
sandwiches.
Y'all trying to tell me he's running with Rookie of the Year? We'll see.
But then again, my family's from the South, like from
We'll see.
Arkansas, Texas.
Yeah.
Kai already cooked. He cooks 30. MVP candidate.
Nigga, cooked you, man.
First, I
Sure,
mean, more.
Kai has to go on all the streams, not just your daggone stream. No, we ain't doing
Huh? Oh, you talking about? Listen, he's going. My podcast is coming. My other podcast with me and him coming soon. It's going to be a movie. It's going to be a movie, man. We're going to talk about more than sports.
Are you gonna put Wally in your Rookie of the Year too?
He's not conversation. He's not conversation.
Hell no.
He may make a all rookie first, second team. Who knows, man?
Whatever happened to Lord Gamer?
Oh, he's still
Lord Gamer got injured, man.
He got school.
He got
Sandal
school.
Bennett, he was on
That
the other
nigga's
night.
really 15.
Yeah, he a kid.
That
man.
nigga translate was grown.
That nigga little kid. That nigga got school.
That nigga tore his ACL, man. He'll be
And
back
every time you
soon.
bring it up, he be laughing because he know he a kid. That shit be funny. You know he can't stay on law.
Did y'all saw when Lamar had found his picture? It put
Yeah,
no, they told me.
I know what he look like.
No, they
I know
said
what
he
look
cooked
like.
y'all. They said y'all did a wave check and he had more. His shit was better. His lineup was better than all y'all. Like it was.
That's not true at all. That's false.
Yeah, he made that shit up.
That's false, dude.
So he got to be one of the youngest panelists on.
I think he is.
Yeah, he is. Gotta be.
Yeah, he wants to be. He wanted to rest for me so bad. He did some bullshit last year though.
Yeah, y'all was trying to put that shit on him.
He had all these
bots.
He had all these bots and shit.
Yeah, y'all was trying to put them bots on him. I remember that. Y'all was bad for that shit. Y'all, they were talking about all them bots was Lord Gamer shit.
Yo, Jared not as young as him?
Nah,
true, bro. Why
got a job
you yourself all the time on panels?
Yeah, that nigga like
got
he
a
said
job.
he like
Because
32.
hey, listen, hey Jared, why you be on the panels and be in the chat at the same time? Like you can't say that shit in the panel. How about that?
He said you be saying, "Hey, listen."
Nah,
I mean, that's kind of nerve wracking, man. That's kind of just irritating. Like
that is funny. That's Jared. That's funny.
Once you just join,
Ralph, hold on. It's only February. You can't say Ralph going back and gonna get Rookie of the Year. It's only February.
And he be like,
no way. Jared, Lou age, you look like that?
Jared is the youngest here.
Nah, hold on. Jared's not Lou age. Jared older than me. Jared like fucking almost 30.
Yeah, he like 30.
Yeah, Jared.
He's not 30, man. It's just like
he's
early
28.
Jared is 28. Jared 28.
Yeah, me and Jared the same age.
Hold on.
I turned 29.
Nigga,
my
birthday
this
same
month.
nigga with glasses?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bro, that nigga's not 28, my nigga.
Yes, he is.
But he's 28, bro.
I don't believe that shit, bro.
He's 60.
No, bro. Nah.
That nigga look young as hell, bro.
He got the Gary Coleman syndrome.
Y'all thought that nigga was like what 16? Y'all thought Jared was
He got the
Old
Gary
and young at
Coleman
the same
syndrome.
time.
That nigga built like that nigga Jared built like a beanbag. Like.
That nigga Jared, I thought Jared was skinny.
No, for real, that ass. No, y'all bullshit.
Lamar was out of pocket. You told a nigga take his shirt off. That was fucking.
Hey, hold up. What
that was the wildest. Like it was like I may got clipped that including Lamar on that shit, bro. Because that was like out of pocket.
Nah, I remember that nigga had his camera on the whole night. Didn't say shit.
Oh, that nigga, this nigga said I got a baby. That nigga said I got a baby face. No, the fuck you don't.
Remember he was clapping his feet together, yo.
That nigga look like a lemur.
Remember he was clapping his feet together on the bed.
That nigga look like a lemur.
Hey Jared, at least they ain't saying you look 45 and shit like that. Nigga say
I told you got the Gary
I know I look old, nigga. Chicago
People say I look like I'm
age
16. I get that a lot.
Bro, I can't.
Yeah, bro. When you said you was about 40, actually, I said what?
I am not 40, man. I'm 35.
I said about 40, but yeah, you're right, 35. Yeah,
You are about 40. You
that
are
is
on your way to
about 40. Yeah, 35. That's about 40.
Oh shit!
Well, I'm about to be 36. What, Saturday?
Yeah, see, exactly. That's about 40. Yeah, you about 40.
No, it's not, bro. You that disrespectful.
Yeah, that is
He
about
is
40.
hitting it to his. I'm gonna be hitting. Yeah, we basically in our 40s.
Shit, 5 years go by fast.
Nah, them years go by fast. This is my last year, about to be in my 30s
Nah, bro.
before I turn that big 4-0.
Yo, for real.
You about to be that
Y'all
4-0.
not playing.
Yeah, next year, man.
Y'all
Congratulations.
not
Going to
trolling.
Vegas.
Shit, I hope I get that to that age.
Yeah, you
Jared,
talking like
that's right. I got my
like
fat on the youth, Natalie. My fat on the youth.
Nigga, you just smack
No,
your
I'm
ass.
not gonna hold you, bro. I'm having a hard time processing this information, bro.
What the fuck?
What'd you say, Sturdy?
I'm having a hard time processing this information, bro. I don't believe he's 28, bro.
He's 28.
Bro, he got a job and a crib and everything. Sturdy, what you talking about?
Bro, this nigga be doing kid
Jamal
shit.
Charles, Jared.
Jamal
Charles.
The nigga got a whole life, Sturdy. The nigga is a
Bro,
grown
why
man.
you bro, man? Nah, dog. No 28 was clapping his feet on the panel,
Yeah,
bro.
I was born in 2000.
Bro. Am I lying though? This nigga dead on his stomach, just clapping his feet, like doing random bro. This nigga's not 28, bro.
And he's short.
yo.
Jared's like short, ain't he?
Yo,
He's short,
that one screen with Lamont when he had the lights off and he was
Like
on the
A-Town.
bed. That was crazy, bro. I'm like, what the?
I been A-Town.
That was Anti where he out yelling at him and stuff.
Every time I got nerve to talk, that nigga ugly shit, man.
I never seen him. I never seen him be on camera.
You never seen Anton picture?
I'm talking about actually on like camera talking.
Oh, he
like,
ain't gonna turn his camera
I
on.
seen him talk. That nigga look crazy.
Oh, you seen him
Got
talk?
arrested
Which
at
one
9
was
years
this?
old with shoplifting.
Dude, he was like, what happened?
I ball your ugly ass.
Well, Uncle P, man, I seen her on camera. I said, "Oh, okay."
Look at you, Jackson. She on the
Damn.
Jackson probably busted.
She got a man.
She got a man.
I'm gonna tell her that when next time.
She got a man.
Yeah, she got a man.
Don't.
You can't do nothing
beat up,
for
Action Jackson. Don't get beat up, Action Jackson.
She don't got no man.
She about to put that stack on your head, boy.
What she
I'm
just
gonna
get
leave it
one?
alone. I ain't gonna say
You said
nothing
what?
crazy.
No business.
She just got one. I
got
thought
one
in the other screen she said she was single.
No, she got a man now.
She called her
her baby was right. She was saying her baby was right next to her one string. Yeah, she got a man.
Okay, good
Yeah,
for her.
so Action Jackson, you watch it.
I see you one cool P.
Yes, I got one. I got one, Natalie.
Whoa, you got
what, Action Jackson?
No, I'm just seeing what you're saying on the chat.
I got one.
I don't get Instagram because that shit.
She said something about IG on there. I'm seeing what she's saying.
He said,
I got one.
Motherfuckers be busting moves. I can't be on Instagram.
Yo, SB, you heard it? He said, I got one.
Oh, yeah, that shit
You got
crazy.
one, Action Jackson? I didn't know that.
What?
You got an Instagram?
No,
Yeah, I got
man. He said, I got one. You got a man, nigga?
Now I ain't got no man. What you talking about?
What Reverend used to say in the Love Tub? Love is love. Reverend.
Hell yeah, that runs house.
Yeah.
Man, what happened to all the shows, boy? It ain't shit on TV.
You got that right.
Was that strike?
You can't really watch.
Viacom done destroyed this shit.
Yeah, it was that strike, like Lou said. As soon as that writers was strike happened. Shit went fucking crazy.
No, fuck TV though. That shit a waste of time anyway.
They need to teach niggas how to get money out here.
See.
Any of y'all watch Power?
I don't watch that. I watched.
You talking about the
tried
new
to watch
one? I
that
don't
shit
watch the
one
new
time.
one.
Yeah,
I
saw
seen
the
a motherfucker loading shells with his bare hands. I'm like, this shit is fake. I can't be putting fake shit like that in no show. I turned it off after that.
I couldn't stand Tyreek little buck on the first one. Why I won't follow him now? He got a sister killed.
And he got his other sister taken away.
Oh, that is true. Yeah. Oh, hell no. And he killed his father, right? Oh no, he got to go.
This nigga
I
said
still be watching the Y.
Who, Mike Myers or Eddie Murphy? Like, come on,
Tiffany, you seen Spider-Man yet?
No, I got to watch it when they come. I did. They went to the movies without me. Shoot.
Can't talk about it now.
Gotta catch up on all that shit. Snowfall. No.
Snowfall
yeah,
was
that
come out
nigga
a
come
couple of
out.
weeks though, Sturdy. I think. Yeah, I watched that on Hulu because I
Hey,
had that.
Sturdy,
Yeah.
y'all ready for Atlanta?
Never seen it.
What?
Never seen Atlanta.
I ain't watching no show about Atlanta. That's gonna be some LGBT
No,
TQWZ shit.
It's College Gambino, John.
Clever as fuck.
Yo, you saw the Michael Jackson one?
Hell no.
I don't watch Atlanta either. Like, what you got? I would have to start from the first season.
I don't fuck with Atlanta.
That's the best season, man.
It's only on
them
season.
niggas is
It's
sweet.
the third one now about to come out, but this nigga waited fucking like 3 years for the third season. Shit.
So that's the best season, Sturdy. Just season 1.
Yeah, honestly, I think y'all fucks with it. I recommend it.
I'll still be watching old shit.
It's nigga approved.
Facts stand up in that. I was still watching old stuff.
The newest show that I watched is Narcos.
Never seen it.
Yeah, I
on
finished
Netflix.
I gotta catch up on that.
I watched all the Narco. I finished.
I love Narcos.
Y'all watching that new Fresh Prince?
Now that Ozark where it's
I'm gonna check that out. When that coming
OG be
on?
watching that shit.
I think the 22nd.
You ain't be shit because it's from Philly.
No, it's not in Philly, nigga.
I'm saying it's based on Philly, Fresh Prince, Bel-Air. You might be shit.
I thought you mean the new show. The Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, that shit cool.
No, it's a new joint.
It's a new joint stand on business.
Yeah, I ain't watching shit new. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Y'all watch All American?
Bro, stand on
it
business.
Gotta be good. I'll watch an episode. If the first episode ain't good, I'm not gonna continue watching.
This nigga's not 22.
Who ain't 22?
Stand on business, bro.
Bro, yes I am.
No 22-year-old niggas talk like this, bro. I don't believe
Bro,
this shit.
I get.
Damn.
My niggas gave me the game, bro.
Them Chicago niggas got to grow up early. You tripping?
The niggas have not said a 22-year-old thing yet, bro. Like,
what up, Art?
Them niggas don't talk 22 in they raps.
Art over here. I must be feeling he can't go to sleep because AD.
Niggas stand on business, still watch Sanford and Son and shit, bro. Like, this shit's different, man.
No, bro.
Hey, that was a classic, Sturdy. We ain't gonna do that.
That's that cool shit.
Shit, that's
I'll
on
be watching
Amazon.
The
You
Wire.
can watch it on Amazon.
Oh yeah, Natalie, I'm already knowing you. Shit, I ain't with all that goofy shit. My uncle said
I know what's happening. That's a pretty good show too. That was pretty funny.
Shit's ass, yo.
And my big
No,
brother.
that show was not. Hey, y'all need to stop.
The Jeffersons.
It only got decent one.
Nah, all them 60 shows was trash. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Those 70 shows.
Jefferson was alright. I ain't gonna hold it.
I like Good Times.
Good Times.
Hey, stand up business. When the father left, that shit was trash. Right, we ain't gonna do that.
It's in Chicago, so shit.
Hey. Yo, I'm about to end this stream. I'm still up though. I'm still be if y'all still in the panel, we can still talk, whatever. It ain't matter. But let me see how many people in here. Y'all might leave to put a link in the chat. If y'all want to still come in the panel. I'm about to end the stream though. You see. Yeah, let me see. I appreciate.
That's one something.
I appreciate y'all. Well, I mean, like I said, this is that. True. What behind the scenes true? That's gonna be my new shit. Behind the scenes true. On my Patreon. On W's like, nah, I don't got Patreon yet. I'm lying like motherfuckers, man. I'm lying. I may do that though. You know what? I may do like that shit.
Shit.
May do that shit. Fuck it, man. Ticket TV can do it. I can do it. Hold on, Natalie. Come to the stream, Natalie. Matter of fact, come to the stream. You ain't gonna be on live. Come on the stream. Hit that link.
Hey, that nigga Ticket finessed me one time when I first started watching the show. Nigga, I thought on Patreon it was gonna be live too. It wasn't nothing but 10 minutes of old shit.
I ain't gonna hold you. That shit be bullshit.
Nigga, that's the shit I ain't.
On
Go
cheese,
ahead,
I'm
come
like, boy,
backstage.
hey, take this new fast subscription off right now.
Yeah, come on, Natalie. Join the panel, Natalie. But appreciate everybody for tuning in, man. Like I said, we true behind the scenes. I'm going to sleep in true stream. I'm going to sleep in the stream. True. Boo.
Come
Boo.
on, Dad.
Go on, Natalie.
Boo.
Yo, True. I hope you wake up with Doc Rivers' voice tomorrow.
Doc, man, listen, Doc Rivers need to worry about keeping his job, man. I don't want him to get fired because he's a black head coach, but still, man. True, I'll stay up. Yeah, man, but appreciate y'all, man. But like I said, the link, I put the link, hey, click that link. I'll still be in here, whatever. I'll catch y'all, man. Peace.